Give me how you do this. I forgot. What? Give me how you do this. I forgot. Do you remember?
Some missing polycarbonate parts on the intake.
Oh yeah.
Deployable hoppers. Need some work.
Turn this a little bit. And then. I don't remember how to tell if it's too short or long. I don't remember how to tell if it's too short or long.
You wanna help them wire?
What's that?
Can you help them learn Andersons again?
Yeah. I just wanna.
No, I did. I just like
This
forgot.
here is where we got all tangled up in it.
I forgot to. Last time I did it, it's like.
Oh.
And this one was 15, I think.
Further away from the chair so it doesn't get.
It should be I think.
Okay.
You just do that, but you didn't turn it. Huh? Yeah, you have to just do the let's go all the way down. And then after what Mr. Kaplan is gonna do. Show us.
Okay, what are we doing?
Putting this on. Forgot how to do it.
Putting. What are you putting on? Andersons?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see. We can. This way we get access to everything this way. Okay, this is the Anderson crimper. I guess I can show you off on this side so that you can see better. Let's see. Where pairs do we have? Okay, so we can use those for stripping. Okay, so first thing you need to crimp. This one looks destroyed. Okay.
Use this one.
Yeah, so the issue is these were cut off of a reel, and so some of them, this little flat part here is too wide because that's where it was attached to the reel, and so you need to cut that down, or it won't go into the housing once you get it crimped. And
okay.
You can do it after you crimp it, but it's just easier to do it before. So what you want to do is take a pair of flush cutters here, and you have to get it cut down so nothing is sticking up either side. There's no ridges, but also just that it's slightly too wide because there's those little tabs on both sides of it where it was attached to the reel.
Okay.
That's why we prefer to buy the individual ones that don't have that, but at the time these were purchased, they were out of stock. We had to buy these, and we have hundreds of them now, so these things cost 50 cents each. So your eyes are going to be better than mine. I'm going to show you. So I'm going to try to get the flush cutters in right there. I don't want to cut into this part at all. That's the contact. So I'm just trying to slice off. You can feel it right there. You feel how rough that ridge is?
It's like a bump, right?
Yeah. That's the tab where it was attached to the reel. You want to feel it there? Feel it right there. You feel how rough it is? Feel it right here? Yeah. So, yeah, you want to get that off. But even if it is flat, it's still slightly too wide just because the tab is there. And so, you know, this part you can, it's okay to cut off a little bit more than you need to, but you just want to make sure you don't go into the other parts of it here. These are not the best flush cutters.
Yeah, well, I can find the blue ones.
Please. I just kind of bent this already, and I'm gonna throw this one away because once you screw it up, it's like it's just not gonna go in right. Yeah. And you can use those need good flush cutters. We own 6 blue ones plus those, so I guess we own 7. One's in my house, so there should be 5 more of these, or 4 more of these somewhere. Just over there. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be easy to get it from this side. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's easier from this side. It's just actually get it. Okay, it's alright. But those other brush cutters are just a bit. Usually I go in a little bit of an angle, like 45 angle, just to be able to trim off that little piece of the tab better. And here we go. Let's see. So I missed the end part there. I got half of it. So once you do that, it's usually pretty easy to get the rest of it. Those last ones. Yeah, I got it. That's fine. Okay. And let's see if I can enough there. There's just a little piece there. Yeah. You all have safety glasses on?
Mm-hmm.
These little bits of metal can fly up, and last thing you want in your eye is these little bits of metal. Just make sure everybody else has safety glasses on around when you're doing this, or do it somewhere else. Just trying to get that bit off of there. It's really, usually it goes pretty easy. This one is being a little difficult. Just depends on how it came off the reel as to how much extra tab there is that you have to cut off. That's why some of them are just a little bit more challenging than others. So yeah, I'd recommend, if you have to do a lot of these, have one person here with a good flush cutters trying to trim these down while somebody else is doing the crimps to speed things up.
I'll grab more.
Yeah, see if you can find some better ones while I finish this one off, because there's a little piece here that's annoying. It's going to be a problem getting into the housing, I can tell.
Wait, so you said we had 6?
There should be 4 more of the dark blue ones.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be too.
There might be a second one in my house somewhere.
Wait, we're actually on stream?
Yes.
Yeah, we're actually on stream.
You didn't know?
Wait, no shot, we're actually on stream. Wait, bro, it said it would begin in a few minutes, bro. We're not on stream now.
Or is that, well, there's the live preview, so are you looking live or looking at preview?
Huh? We're on stream?
Yes.
And you can hear what we're saying?
This says preview and this says program. This is what's actually being sent out.
Oh, oh shoot. Wait, can they hear what we're saying or not?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Since there's only one there, I guess. Gotta be somewhere. But I really haven't seen anything else, like, ever. Other than, like, I've seen, like, I've only seen 2 blues and that teal one. Is there, like, another version that I've seen before?
Trying to get to the other side of this. It's really annoying, but you're going to do better in this size, but
We need something. You have it? What? These cells and these cells? They're supposed to be at the same height.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? What is ball?
And then you have the shoulder.
Hello.
Hello, Dad.
Oh, thanks, you. Yeah, I can help you with this.
How's it going?
He was the one who drove me.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack, good hold.
Don't even worry about that one.
Should we hold this up to the stream?
Just need
Wait,
these 2
how many
points.
people are watching right now? Yeah, there's
Probably
Yes.
less than 5 people.
Oh, we have nothing to use.
Almost got it. I just have this one little corner I gotta get off of here, so I don't know where the problem is.
Just put this in.
Okay. This one isn't.
Okay, here.
This one is the wire.
Yeah, so after we put this onto that.
I don't know. I mean, like, if the wire's stark, usually I'll put this right.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
I put
one,
this in.
yeah.
Good job, man.
Where it's straight.
I think I got it from this side.
Okay. Does it matter that
Oh, we need
it's got chemistry?
Well, it's probably gonna matter. Probably also like this, it's not gonna like
I don't know.
collapse on the way.
Can we hear you, sir?
No.
One, this thing is covered in slot.
Oh, yeah.
So, if anything, we might need to like cut this off.
I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
Like, there. And then
probably.
also like,
Yeah.
there's not really
You better.
space for this piece of metal to exist. Like
Oh.
between like this piece of polycarbonate,
I
like
like
this
it
stack
better.
over there. We're probably gonna have to.
If you can find me a small file to get this thing off of here,
Like this, and then-
because I can't get the flush cutter
to
in
like
on
just
this little
practice.
tab.
Right?
Yeah.
We might not be able to retract it all the way into our frame, so it might not be like legal.
I almost have it, but there's this little nub that I can't get off. That's gonna stop it from going into the housing.
Yeah, so let's start like cutting it down a little bit, and then just putting it together.
Okay.
And then hopefully not.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Maybe it's in
No, it's not.
There's a box of label files on the shelf
So,
over
do you
there.
understand?
Sorry?
I think there's a box label files over there.
Files?
We basic,
Okay.
yeah, basically what we gotta do is just like use the jigsaw and just cut it so that the entire slot is being blocked. You can see
Yeah,
this
but
side. And then
It's just super annoying.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
The whole label files.
this is better.
It's a camera.
Yeah.
Is this small?
A little bit off, but it's not really.
It'll work.
Yes.
How did you even get that far off?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're out of the way. And kind of just blind.
That worked really well.
Should we try this with other ones?
Do you want
Maybe.
Or should we like
Some
cut
of-
it first and then like follow?
Yeah, that's probably better.
Alright, you can start cutting it.
I think basically what you guys
You can try just filing it. I mean, I got this one.
Well,
That's
see,
all-
it seems very effective, right?
Well, it's because I cut most of it. I just had this little nib to file off.
Oh.
But it might, on many of them, it might work just fine if the tab isn't wide.
Got it.
If the tab's too
Oh, so
wide,
there's
then
like
it's
actually
try
different
to use it.
sizes of tabs.
Well, it's because they came off. They were broken off of a reel, so it
Oh,
depends on
right.
how it broke. The bend, it broke on the bend.
Okay, got it.
That's the thing.
And then you
Yeah.
just kind of go to the good side and we're
Okay, this one's good.
So we're cutting this?
we're cutting the
All right.
metal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so where are we
uh,
putting this?
Here.
So where's
Okay, now is this the right? This is where is this going to?
I mean, like, where?
This is the roller motor.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Is this the right length? I guess. Right.
the red one's already on.
I think they cut it yesterday.
Okay, but I mean, well, it's not gonna.
Chunky sharp.
Sure, but the question is, does it need
And I go
to be this? Well, put we're gonna put a part extension on this. My question is it too long? Depending on where the extension, how's it being routed? Where's it going to? Because you don't want to have a ton of, you can tie up some extra wire, but you don't want to have a ton of it.
Yeah.
This has to deploy, so you know what the routing of this thing is going to be?
Is there like a diagram that Michael made or no?
No?
When you two guys here, I was looking, I thought you was trolling.
It's all, you always want to know where your wires are going to.
I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, in this case, I guess he's got one on the other side, and we just put it on. The problem is it's useless just hanging here. We need to have
You don't ever want to
wired
do
up.
it backwards.
Michael's going to be here 2:30. We have to wait for him to find out how it's
Yeah,
supposed to be
because I
routed.
don't know how he wants to do it.
I mean, I think he said he just wanted to like bring it straight towards the pivot, you
Put it on
know,
the left or the right side?
cause like this is where it's gonna bend, and then like
Yeah.
probably the one here. Down in the middle of the It's kind of like the only option.
I mean, it probably, so it needs to,
Yeah, we
okay, so
probably
the-
should flip it over,
Okay.
so you're
I
gonna.
mean, it's going to need to bend, go back to here, right?
Yeah.
And then come along here to the pivot, and then
You just go for
it's
it.
just be a bit of an annoying place to have a connector, I guess. So we're gonna have to make a longer switch out here to get it into the PDH. So
And,
okay, we'll just make it this length here. Wire manage that, and then figure out how long the pigtail needs to be.
That seems pretty legit.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Now we just see the
Does it have
thing
to
on
line
this
up
side.
the other side too?
Yeah, but.
okay. So who am I showing how to do this?
Me and
This is the side that we're gonna use for
Okay.
it, though, so.
Okay.
Am I teaching them as well here?
pretty much.
Privy, Hudson, do you want to see how to do the connectors? Oops.
Do you want me to do that or you want me?
Whatever you want.
Why don't you come over just so I can show you how to do
Yeah,
it?
that's what you want.
And, whatever. Okay, so it's gonna sit in here, these inner ears are kind of a stop to keep it from going in too far.
Yes.
Okay, these ears are clamped down on it. So the insulation has to be clearer of these ears because it would get in the way of the grip. But you don't want too much extra wire exposed here because you don't want it to stick out of the connector. You can have a little bit because it goes pretty far into the connector. But this is just a little bit too much.
Okay.
You don't want it to be too close because the insulation will get trapped in the ears and it'll be too thick. It won't go and build the connector really well. But in this case, yeah, I think we should trim it down just a little bit. Okay, it's best to use flush cutters to do it, or even the diagonal. Probably that's going to be good. On this thick wire, you want to get the end as straight as possible. On this thick wire, sometimes it's a little difficult because it kind of compresses as you cut it. So sometimes you have to kind of cut it multiple times there to get all the strands cleanly cut. Just take gauge wire. So you can cut it too much, but let's see. And it's okay, it doesn't quite go in all the way to the ear there. Kind of twist it together there. That seems pretty good. So there can be, you can have a little gap there, that's fine.
That's cool.
It could be stripped a little bit more, but it's fine as long as it's totally clear of these ears, so that the ears aren't going to come down on the insulation. They're fine. Okay, so you're going to use the middle slot on this. It's
30.
labeled 30. These are 45 connectors, but for various reasons we use the 30 slot. So you're going to put it in with the this flat side here with the this pointed down. Okay, and you're going to put it into the hole right there. Okay, and it should sit in there all the way. And just want to make sure it should sit in there well enough so that this is going to close on it. The sides here should hit either one of these ridges here, as it's coming down. Okay, and then so what we do is hold the wire here. Okay. And let's see. Let me start it here
Yeah,
so
I
I
think
can.
it's done.
I'm just going to go to the first click to make it easier so I can do it just with myself here so I can handle while I put the wire in there. And just notice there's a couple of loose strands
Seems better.
that you don't want. You can cut them off later, but it's
Yeah.
better to try to get them all. This is twist it together a little bit better. Okay. What's happening here? Kind of reaching across the table to do this. Stray strands here. So often it's a little better to come in a little bit more of an angle to, you know, get it in there well. There we go. And you know, you can feel the stop there when it hits those ears, and then you're gonna, you know, crimp it down all the way until you hear that click at the end. Okay, you gotta press pretty hard. And then you're going to look at it, you know, and see that, you know, that these both closed evenly around the wire there. That the end of the wire isn't sticking too far through here, because you don't want it to be splayed out here. It'll stop it from going into the housing. You want to pull on it, make sure it's secure, and then take a look if you got any loose strands here like that, you can cut those off. If you have too many, you probably want to redo it because you know, it won't make good contact. But you have just a couple of little loose, it's 10 gauge wire, which is pretty good. So if you have a couple of little loose strands like that.
I understand. When did we have these? What? There's like 2 signed up yesterday.
Okay, that looks good. And this is Blackhausen. Okay. Okay, so on the housing, it's going to go in with the big opening, but you got to look in the little one first, and you can see the metal strip in there where that's the plate that this is going to go over the top of. Okay, so when it goes in, it's got to go in like this, and it has to go in all the way until this clips right over that. Okay. And if you look in this side, you'll see there's only a hole in the bottom half of the connector. Okay, you only see the electric half of it there. And so what you want to do when you put it in is put it in a bit of an angle like this, so you get this to go through that slot. Okay, and then once it gets through the slot, then you can kind of straighten it out and push it in the rest of the way. If it's not going, chances are that there's something on that tab that's blocking it or something like that. Let me see. Sometimes you have to fiddle with it a bit, but this one is, maybe there's still something on this tab. Yeah, I got this side really good, but this side here, it feels a little bit extra. That little bit of extra is stopping it from going in. Believe it or not. That's why I hate these real based ones. So, almost worth $100 to buy new ones.
We are constantly shooting, which is kind of cool. That's why I want to reverse shoot. And also just like the communication definitely. But I think they said they're going to change it already. So like, oh, you need to try that.
Yeah.
So I think that's just a recurring thing that.
Could it be the connector itself?
No.
Are you learning, Hudson?
Huh?
Are you learning?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's these little tabs here. I guess there's
Also,
still a little
cooler
nub
on
on the
stream.
other side that I can
It's
plug
cool that
in.
we're on stream.
Because
You always do this
the
every year.
That's the problem. The whole thing's
Actually,
gotta be
Build-A-Thon.
clear.
Yeah.
But last year we actually had we were like a lot more behind than where we were at right now.
I don't know if that's true, but
I remember last year I
We
was
had to
still like riveting.
We had to build a ton earlier though. Because since it was earlier last year.
Yeah, because the event like started. The kickoff was like later this year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it was
like,
a
no,
week.
so For
So
some
that-
reason, President's Day was earlier that last year than this year, I think.
Right, but did kickoff also start earlier?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
So does that kind of cancel out?
I don't know. We were trying to figure this out, and we couldn't figure out the math behind it because we're tired. And,
Who cares?
no, not good. Date night is
Eight and
good.
9. At this point, the problem is it's crooked now. All that messing with it, it got slightly bent. Let's try to straighten it out. It's normally not this difficult.
Should we put these colors on?
Yeah. Do it.
I'll come around outside to work on it. It's a little easier to get to. Move these chairs out of the way, please. Take them, put them in the back there along the boxes.
Okay.
You know where those go?
No.
Nice.
Those are covered.
They are covered. You're correct. They are covered, actually.
Let's see.
We can figure it out.
Let's see. Okay.
I'll give you a hint. It's not in the Spindexter or Hopper.
Okay.
That's too big of a hint, Travis.
Talk between two things now.
This is it here.
See, not too big a hint. He's still figuring it out.
Sure. Okay. For the track.
No? No. Not quite. No.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
No.
What can be?
This here?
Nope. I said not in the Spindexter. I said it's not in the Spindexter or Hopper, so like two choices.
Where could that be other than the skirt? Oh, is it actually?
Is it? Really?
It's a turret.
Where do you put this though?
What do you think it guards?
Oh, maybe like this stuff around here? Or no? No. Wait.
Took him a second.
It does?
One of those buttons.
Oh.
Even you're putting it on upside down. There you go.
Right? Upside down.
Is this no.
No, the first time you're putting it on upside down.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, so
Not
this is true.
Where did these holes go?
I said he was
Here,
putting it upside
here's a
down.
hole here.
Oh.
He was. That's perfect.
Genius. So the harder you put it, the closer. The bolts is blocking it. Should
Oh, you know what you could do?
Change the side. Okay.
Take the pull off. Yeah.
Okay.
no, why don't you try the other piece?
Actually, there might be a different piece. No. There's
Wait.
other pieces too.
Couldn't you put the bolt on from the bottom? If that's is that not tapped?
Even there are other pieces. Up there.
Oh.
Try the other one. There's one with like a notch in it.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
I see. Oh, okay, this one.
Oh, let's see it with like the field full of fuel. Let's see what happens.
Did you see there was like some
Goes on top of
type
it.
A or something? Yeah. The whole few balls.
Yeah.
It was interesting. They didn't score
Yeah.
very
So
much,
we gotta
but they had
take
a
out
full
the
field
bolts
of
and
balls. No, you don't have to take out the bolts.
That's awesome.
Which one? Oh wait. What did you do with this one?
Maybe didn't score very much.
Oh, okay. Then wait. How long are the bolts going to put through?
I think. Do we need nuts, Travis?
Yes.
There was like one decent robot that I saw.
I think they had a WPI scrimmage and it was just all field loss.
Let's use like.
Can we do bottom left or?
Let's do
I guess.
this half inch sound, right? No, longer, right? Or,
A half-inch sounds right.
oh, it does? Okay. Okay. Do we do long tack?
No,
Okay.
I would use socket head half-inch.
So we don't need nuts, do we?
No. Did this turn into a 4-person task? No.
So we don't need nuts, right? And we don't need laptop.
How many did you get?
I got 4.
Okay.
Mr. Gavner, do you have like alerts on for when people donate to us?
Yeah, it'll come through on my watch.
You have to
I
like
haven't
thank
gotten
them every
it
time. You
yet.
have to like go over there and thank them when they done it, right?
That would be nice, yeah.
Yeah.
We also add their name to the list of friends.
Oh, that's tough. Wait, like their username or like
No,
their
the
Like
family.
their actual name.
Damn.
Okay, so I finally got it to go in. The issue was that when I was cutting it with the flush cutters here, because I was having so much trouble on that one side, that as I was going down on the flush cutters, it bent this plate down slightly, and making it not flat there made it hard, it made it not go into the connector. So I rebent it with one of those pliers, and I got it to go in.
Okay.
So you might try, so this one is in properly now, if you want to look at it. After you put it in, even if you got to hear the click, and then you want to pull on it really good to make sure that it's fully seated. And also you look at the end, you can actually see that it's over the lip. Okay, you want to do all three because we've had lots of problems with students putting it in 95% of the way, and it's not really engaged, and then it comes out in the middle of the match. Let me just see how well, if the file would work here good, that would be nice because then we wouldn't be bending it all, as we trim it down. So let me see how well that works.
Bye.
It's kind of
There are 3 people watching.
Oh. Is one of them you?
And I mean, I just opened it, so maybe? Oh, now it's there's 2.
They heard you and they're like, ah, gotta go.
Hear the file noise to the stream.
Nice. What are you working right now over there? Electronics?
Yeah. And adding the turret.
Yeah, that's working pretty well.
Where's the accident?
Maybe? Kind of like usually when it goes
I think it's fine. If you tighten it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think just use the file to trim it down, and it's not enough in the file a little bit more, but I think the way I got that one's fine, and then it doesn't cause it to get rebent, so you're gonna have a much easier time getting it in. Okay, so that one's good. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can put these together. The connectors will slide together, but you want to put them together. You got to have the metal plates going in the same direction, and it's preferable to put them together the same way as the others, so that the pigtails are interchangeable with having the red black on the right side. You always have to go with the red, black, and black. And
So we're gonna wait for Michael for the connector.
no, you can go ahead and work on the rest of it. So what you're going to need to do here, the scan connector is going to be done. But you could, I guess, maybe the best. Let's see, where is the can guy? It's got to come down here too. You might as well put new connectors in the can wires first, because then what you can do is just zip tie all these together, And then you wanna bring it up here and like zip tie it to here, right? Don't pull too hard on this, because you don't wanna, you know, put tension on the wire, but you need to keep it out of the way of the ball path.
Okay.
Right, so you're gonna wanna come like up to here somehow, bring it straight this way to get it out of there. And then, you know, bring it up here. And you have to get to the pivot, because that's, you know, where the pivot's about. So you're gonna have to, you know, zip tie it along the way here somehow. And then you want it to go as close to the pivot as possible. You can't directly attach it to here, of course.
I'm very like,
Probably
so I'm very like sorry for this last night when I was going to oh, she's hitting it up
like
right now.
no hole. You can see out of the gear and chain there.
Not Sunday.
You know, the zip tie would be like a hole there. You know, you could attach it like here and attach it maybe here, something like that, you know, going in that direction. And then once you get it all put together there, then you can measure how long the extensions need to be from here to get down to the PDH. And then what you can do is build an extension off the robot and then come through and just plug it in. Same thing with the can wires. You have to be careful on that, because the can wires can go to different places. But you might as well put you're not gonna be able to put the can connectors on when it's tied up here like that, because you have no access. So you should begin the can connectors right here where it's easier to get to. And then do the wire routing, and then do the extensions to the power wires, and
What
then
happens with the turret?
just save the can connections to later, because we need to do all the other can wiring first to figure out where it's
You
gonna
put them in?
interconnect.
Yeah, I already put them in.
Okay.
It seems like there's one.
All right. So who knows how to do all those
There
connectors
should
for the
it
can?
should go all the way around.
Anybody? Anybody know how to do Mullock's crimps?
I learned it last week, but I can't.
I forgot. Anybody else know? Okay. These are harder, so. Okay, find the can box with the Mullock's crimps and housings. So there should be large bags of Mullock's housings and crimps. Be careful, you don't want them to spill all over the table, but.
This one's open.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, so these are the male pins. You need the female pins as well, and the male and female housings. Okay, they're probably in that box with the other, or this box, maybe if this is the can box.
Oh yeah,
This is
it's
the
the
can
can
box.
box.
Okay, they're probably in there somewhere. This connector is good to go. Okay, those are more male pins. So, need some females.
Is this helpful?
No. Not helpful right now. Okay, so those are female pins, good. Now we need the housings. You need the 2-pin housings, male and female. These look like a few of them, not many, but we have more somewhere, I think. Yeah, those are female housings. We need more 2-pin male housings. Look on the table, see if you see more little housings like this floating around.
What?
Look on the table, look for a bag of housings like this. We need the male ones. No, I know they're here. Should be more, big bag of females too, but this is enough to get us started. It's probably buried under stuff here on the table, so we need to find the Mullock's housings here, guys. these can go back in the Anderson box. We don't need those on the robot. Got the Anderson box, okay. Okay, look for these little mullets housings. There should be 2 big bags, a male and female around here somewhere. Okay, so the mullets crimpers, these are mullets crimpers. They're in the Anderson box where they need to be. So maybe the housings are too. I don't know.
More female mode.
We need the males, but there's another big bag of females around too. I'm looking on the shelf over there. And there's a lot of them. Trying to look different places. Wait, are these them? We found them? Yeah, these are the males here. Okay, we have the males here. So we have a few females. There should be a big bag of females around too that we're going to need, but this will get you started. Let me show you how to do it. So you can find the rest of the females later. Okay. Yeah, this is the special mullets crimper. We have 2 of them. They cost $500 each. So be careful with them. Don't throw them around. Okay. Can wire. Okay. Every device has got 2 sets of can leads, each one of which is a twisted pair set of green and yellow wire. Can wire is always twisted pair because this is a high-speed serial bus. It's either 1 megahertz or 10 megahertz depending on what it's plugged into. But that's why we make a twisted pair to control the impedance along the wire so that the high-speed signals don't get corrupted or fade out. And it's a serial bus, so you have to interconnect it device to device as you go, which means every device needs to have 1 male connector and 1 female connector. Okay, so whenever you're replacing this, you got to make sure you do 1 male and 1 female. It's not going to go together. These are the old style connectors we don't use, so we're going to need to cut these off and replace them. And there's several on here like that that we yeah, probably almost all the can connectors on here need to be replaced. Let's see. So this needs to be replaced. It's a power connector, but it needs to be all the power connectors need to be redone as 2-pin mullets. So that one also has to be redone. These already are mullets connectors. Okay, so that is fine if they're done the right way. So on the back side of these connectors, you'll see an arrow on one side. Can somebody see which side the arrow is on there, the right or the left? It's going to be down here somewhere.
Left. There's an arrow on top.
It's on the bottom. So it's on this one.
Yeah. Okay. So you want the yellow wire has to be to the arrow.
Yeah.
And so take a look at his. Where's the arrow here?
Other side.
That we use on brush. Remember those like plastic pieces we use?
Yellow one. It's on yellow pointing
That
out.
was pretty good stuff.
It doesn't matter which way it's pointing. As long as the arrow is just beside the arrow.
Okay, so yellow one should always be on the arrow.
The arrow. Yes. Now the problem is that
Yeah.
everything that we wired before last year's off season was done the other way. With the green wire here. However, we found out that the new wiring standard for 2027 is yellow wire only. So that's the way that all new devices are going to be made, and the way the control systems work. So we started rewiring things last year to be compatible with that. That's why these have yellow wire in the arrow. However, you're gonna find a lot of other motors on here that, were not on mid-tide, and so, they were probably previously wired. Even if they have a mulch connector, you gotta check, because, they might have the green wire there. Now, if they do, there is a way that you can, remove the crimps from the housing here and swap them and put it back in. That's a delicate operation. I'll have to show you how to do that. So if you find one of those, call me over and I'll show you how to do that. It's very tricky, but it can be done. That way you salvage the crimps in the housings. If you do have to ever cut one of these off, you know, because the crimps are bad, you do want to first remove the crimp from the housing to save the housing, because these housings are expensive as well. I think some of these are like 50 cents each as well. The crimps are expensive too. So some of the crimps and housings are more than others, but one of them is 50 cents. So yeah, so we try to reuse the housings as much as we can. The crimps can't really be reused unless you're just swapping them, you know, and the crimps are still good. But if it's at least, and what you want, you have to, if you're going to do that, you have to remove the housing before you cut it off. So if you cut it off right at the end here, you get that crimp out, and as well just throw it away at that point. It's a lot easier to get it out while you still have the wire attached, and then cut off the crimp after you pull it out. Okay. So for this one, we're going to cut these off. There's some. Okay. Now, it doesn't matter which side we make male and female, so I can just cut both of these off. The important thing is that we always make sure we do one of them as male and one as female. Because there's no, these are internally going to the exact same place here, so it doesn't matter which one is which. Okay, so we're gonna start with whatever crimps are in this bag, I guess. The male crimps. Hopefully, male crimps are these. Where are the other crimps? Oh, wait, those are males. Are these males? Maybe we didn't find them. Counting thousands. These are male crimps too. Okay, we're gonna find the female crimps. So somebody. I mean, I can train you to crimp the same way. I can train you on these, but
Click first and put that in.
it's more complicated than that.
I forgot.
There's a lot to this. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me train you on how to do this. We'll do the male one, and then you can find the female crimps and do that. So the male one, these also have a problem. They came off the reel. The male ones are fine. There's nothing to turn down. The problem is on the females. On this end of it, because they came off of the reel, there's a little nib there that also has to be cut or filed off. I would suggest just filing it because it's a really small nib, and it probably would be easier just to file it off. Find the females, you know, I'll show you how to do that. Okay, so these are a little bit different. So if you look at this, there's two sets of ears here. Okay. The way this works is that the inner ears here are to crimp over the wire. Okay, the outer ears are to crimp over the insulation to physically pull the wire in. Okay, so this is different than the Andersons. The Andersons being bigger, you don't crimp onto, nothing crimps onto the insulation. Okay. Because the wire is thick enough that just the wire itself will physically, hold it. This wire being so small, you need some mechanical attachment. You don't want to be, just this little crimp on the wire isn't enough to physically hold it in or to pull out. So that's why you have to get these ears crimped over the insulation, these crimped over the wire. So the strip length is critical. You have to get it stripped just right so that the insulation is still here, but the wire is here, and it can't be too long. Because then it gets in the way of this tab that has to engage into the connector. Now, you might ask, on the Andersons, the inner ears were used to stop the wire from going into. That's not done here. Here, the inner ears are used to crimp off the wire. However, there is still something to do that. That's why these crimpers are $500. So there's two openings here. You always use the left one here that's labeled 22 to 24 gauge. Because this is a 22 gauge wire that we're using. And these crimps are made for 22 gauge wire. So you're always it's labeled 22 to 24. Just like the Andersons, you are going to insert them into here first. And then
tube there, we clamp
put
it
in
here, and
the
then
wire
the rest of it
down. I'll show you
wire
exactly how to
gets
do that.
routed back down to the.
But what I want to show you is what happens here is that internally to the crimper, you can't see it. But when you start to crimp it down, the way you do it, you engage the crimper to the first click first, and then you get the wires set up. And then you crimp it down the rest of the way. And what happens is that when you engage this to the first click, internally in this block here, what happens is there's a guard that it raises up here into place. It actually drops down into place here, right in the middle of this connector.
Here somewhere.
It's like this little piece of metal drops down in between this here and this tab. And that forms a stop to prevent the wire from going in too far.
Parting both
Okay.
ways.
So when you put in the wire, you can put it in until it hits that stop, and it's going to crimp it the rest of the way. So that's why the strip lengths are so critical, because even if you hold it up here and you think, oh, yeah, I can get a crimp in the insulation, the wire's going in, you know, like 7/8 of the way towards the tab here, it looks like that's probably okay. It's not going to work, because
Anything that
put it
moves
in
to the one you're connected.
in the crimper.
So like,
Excuse me, can you guys talk over there somewhere so they can hear me better? Thanks. What's going to happen is that
so
when
this
you
one.
put it in the crimper, that guard's going to come down, and you won't be able
Seems
to
like
put
it's
the
gonna
wire
have
in
both
far
ends.
enough to get the insulation around these ears, because that guard's going to stop from going in as far as you think it's going to go. So you got to look at that. You got to get it stripped just right so that when you put it in, the insulation gets crimped by these ears. But it doesn't get crimped by these ears, because if the insulation is too far, it gets in these ears, then the wire will contact these ears. So that's why the end of the strip has to be right in between the two ears when it's inserted.
Nice.
And
Look, I found more
that's
electronics
how
tools. How
complicated it
wonderful.
is, but once you get the hang of it, you know, it's not too bad. You just have to be aware of that and understand that some things
Alan, I
are wrong
found more
and know what
electronics
to do. Okay, so you need to, you know, strip this to 22. These strippers won't do it. These only go down to
Doug, I found more tools for you guys.
to 20 gauge. Thank you. Well,
I don't know if any of these are useful, but
yeah,
that looks like more useful stuff than that stuff.
well, these are useful for other things. I was looking for these the other day. Yeah, those are. I want to. These are useful. We were looking for these. These are useful for many things, but not what we
Anything
want
else
here.
I need here? Put it back.
These can all this stuff back, and I'll go back. We'll hold on to these two.
Do you want these as well, or no?
These look older though. You could. These are.
The stripper. Stripper.
Yeah, these are both pretty dull, probably, and all. We'll just use the ones that we have out here.
I'll take this.
I'm looking for the red handle strippers. There's a pair of wire strippers with red handles that's the right size for what we need here. You see some wire strippers on the table here, guys. Okay, I've got a pair in my. I'll get the pair out of my bag, but there should be a pair around here somewhere.
Yeah. But you want to, Michael, you're gonna want to say okay, so that
Go down to the right gauge. We have a second pair of these somewhere here. That I don't know where. Okay, now, for all strippers, you always want to check what size you're using. It's a little more complicated because what you'll notice is on this side it goes up to, I think it's 26 on the smallest one there, Yeah, I agree. That's 26 on the gauge on the smallest one. But on this side, it only goes up to 24, right? And so you might say, well, wait, it's the same hole there. What's the difference? Well, what you have to do is look right down here and pull hard in the light. Can you read that right there? Sometimes you have to turn a little bit to get the light right. It's AWG. And what's the word? That's American Wire. What's the word under it? Yeah. Okay. What's this side?
AWD stranded.
When you turn, you gotta accelerate.
No, it's gonna be something.
So it gives you less back.
AWD.
That's stranded. Let me see.
As long as
What's this
it's
side
built
say?
well enough, and we,
They both say
It's the
stranded.
same thing.
Really? Okay, usually one will say solid and the other will say stranded. Because there's difference. But does this, did I misread this? 22, 24, 26? Well, then why? Oh, this one does go to 26 too. Okay, yeah, so these, these are made just for stranded wire. So, yeah, okay, I misread this scale here. So 26 is the top one on both sides. But what happens is that on some of the other strippers, we have a pair of these that have yellow handles made for larger wire. And what you'll see there's two scales. Actually, I think they're side by side. And they have different numbers for the same hole. And the difference is that one says stranded and the other says solid. Okay. And that's because stranded wire strips differently than solid wire. That's why you need to use the right side. So all of our wire here is stranded. That's what you should be using for everything. This is 20. As I tell you, the can wire is 22 gauge. So this says 26, 24, 22. So you want to use the third hole from the top for stripping this wire. It's also the fourth hole from the bottom. That you just come down to the top. There's a little lock here that you can unlock to open it up. And so the correct length to strip these is relatively short. You can untwist these wires a little bit to make it easier to work with. Because at the end, once you're done crimping it, you can just retwist them to get it back in. It's okay if they're a little bit untwisted at the end, but you want to keep them as twisted as possible to have the best signal. Okay, so I'll put this in the third hole there. And it's a very small amount to strip off. And that's probably about the max right there. Now there's a little bit of range where it works, but as I'll show you, it's probably about the most you can do. You can make it a little less than that, even and it'll still work. That's about the minimum, but it's a little short, so usually that actually probably would work, but I'm going to do it a little bit more just because I don't want to take a chance of the insulation getting on the inner ear crimps. Okay. Quite get that.
I don't see an NXT number for.
And over here, you can just cut the end of the wire off a little bit. Okay, so you can see the green one's a little bit longer, but that's pretty much the range you want. You want it between those two lengths. Okay, no longer than what's on the green one. So that's the max length. The yellow one is pretty much ideal. I would shoot for that, but I'm just going to go with the green one here and show you that it probably is going to work fine that way. Okay, so I'm going to hold it up here to the connector first just so you can see, once you get into this, you kind of know what the length is. You don't have to do this part because you know it's right, but I just want to show you this. Okay. Sure, it's nicely there. It should, sit nicely into here. you know, this is how you're going to be crimping it. So those ears are right over the insulation, and the wire just needs the wire just has to be long enough to fully get through the inner ears so that it makes full contact. Okay, it doesn't have to go beyond it at all. So as long as it's enough to you know, as long as it's the width of those ears, then you're fine. This wire is actually a little thick, kind of annoying. So it's having a little difficulty seating into these outer ears because most of these are leads that came with the motors. You know, from the manufacturer. The inner wiring that we have here has slightly thinner insulation, sits better into the outer ear. So on this one here, hopefully it's gonna, when you crimp it, I'm gonna kind of press it into there a little bit. But hopefully when you crimp it, it's gonna, you know, push it. It should push it down in there and crimp it okay. But if it doesn't work, you know, you just have to redo it. So we'll try it like this and see how it goes. So what I'm going to do is put it on the left side. You have to get it in so the opening is at the top, of course. Okay, the opening's got to be up at the top there. Make sure it's all the way in, and then you have to engage it to the first click. Okay, once you hear one click, that's when you stop. Okay, you have to do that before you put the wire in, because that's what makes the guard go up. If you try to put the wire in first, it's not going to work right, because if you're in too far, the guard isn't going to be able to come down, and then the whole crimp will fail. So you always put it in like that. One click exactly before you start. And then what you're going to do is put the wire in the top here. Usually I'll put it on right here. I'll go in a little bit of an angle to well, that's bad. I don't have my hand, but hopefully I'll be able to still get it in there. And sometimes it's a little hard to tell. That's the real problem with this thick insulation. It's hard to tell. You can feel when you hit the guard. Feel when it's in all the way. You can feel it stop. Okay. So you want to hold it there so it's right up against the stop. And with this wire, you kind of have to pray that the ears are it's gonna seat into the ears and crimp properly as you bring it down. Normally with the thinner insulation, you physically hold it in the ears there, and you know it's gonna be good. Like I said, beautiful crimp. Okay, so what you're looking for is the outer ears are beautifully crimped over the insulation. Okay. So, and the insulation is fully across the ears, so that holds it mechanically, so it can't pull out. Okay. The inner ears are crimped over the wire over the bare wire properly. Both of them are closed securely, so it's making good electrical contact. Okay. You don't have wires sticking out of the end, which you shouldn't if you crimped it right, because that guard will prevent that. You know, but if you have somehow put it in the right, put it down the guard. And then you're looking in between the two sets of ears there to make sure that insulation is not going into this inner set of ears. You come slightly over the outer ears, okay, you go all the way up to the inner ears, but if you see the insulation being trapped by the inner ears at all, then you need to cut it off and redo it. Because what's happening is the inner ears are grabbing onto the insulation rather than the wire, and it's not going to make good electrical contact. Okay, so this is beautiful. Now I did make this one a little shorter, and I'm going to show you the difference here. Like I said, this is kind of like the minimum stir point. The other's like the maximum. I once had made up a little stir gauge thing, but I haven't been doing that anymore because it's now, since we're doing male here, we have to do male here, okay? Because each set has to be, one set has to be 2 males, and the other has to be 2 females. Okay, so we're doing the male here, and then you're going to have to find females for the other side. And,
think if you want 4 inches, I feel like you're kind of forced to
Push it in all the way, go down to the first click. Okay, and then I'm just gonna hold it up higher here so I don't accidentally click it this time.
Right.
And
Even 3 or I get the one we want for volume indeed. Yeah, let's try the 3. So it's flow.
let's see here.
And we may need, like, it may need, and plus you got
That's the physical. That's where it's stopping now.
here.
And I hope that it's gonna
Storage drive.
grab the insulation okay. Really, thick insulation really annoys me because you never know if it's gonna quite do it right. Hey, it did it. Okay. So again, you can see now the insulation is going further past these ears. That's because I stripped this one shorter. Okay. But you can see it's not going into the inner ears. The inner ears are fully closed on the air wire.
already isolated.
So that says you got a good electrical contact. I usually pull a little bit just to make sure, but I can see the outer ears are nice and beautifully crimped across the insulation. And you can see that if I had stripped it any shorter, that would cause the insulation to be trapped by the inner
Like
ears.
take a knife out and run it.
That's why I say that length, strip it to, that's about the minimum that you can have. And this one is about the maximum because if I stripped it any longer,
So you do a double
the outer
here.
ears wouldn't, the insulation wouldn't fully cover the outer ears and it wouldn't have good mechanical
And then
contact.
it just kind of goes.
So
like
that's
that.
why, you want it to be stripped between those two lengths that I showed. And once you practice it a few times and you mess up a
Whatever
few
fits.
crimps, you'll get the hang of
Whatever
it.
fits.
And you'll be able to just look at it and say, oh yeah, that's a good length and do it and it will work perfectly, just like I
So
did.
you have to have
Okay,
2.
so then what I'm gonna do
Okay,
is,
Alan, mock up
is
the pack.
retwist these a bit. Not quite all the way, I think I'll leave it on twisted one here because we need some slack to get it into the connector. But, you know, if I had twisted extra, I'll twist that up somewhat.
Look, I just enjoy.
So, where's the male housing, I should say. Where's the male housing that we have sitting here? Here it is.
Well, what matters, the C to C or the?
These long ones are the male housing, the short ones are the females. So we have those, we just don't have the female prints. Okay, so now we gotta look at where the arrow is. Okay, I can see it on the right side here.
4 of these,
Okay,
that's 8 times 4,
and
32.
it's gonna go in from this side.
I mean,
So,
how much travel do you need?
I'm gonna have the yellow
At least
side over
42.
here on the left. And this tab
42
here
is
is
the
what's
wrap
gonna
just
engage
around
the
the
housing.
turret,
It's gonna go
plus
into
a
that
little
little
bit
slot
like
right there in the middle. Okay, so as you're putting it in, you've gotta have the, I usually hold the tab on top and hold the housing this way because I can visually see the tab's gonna pop up through that slot. Okay, you can see the other side there's no holes here, so I always hold it so I can see these holes. And so that I just know I just have to have the tab on top and I can see the holes and I know I'm putting it in the right way. Okay,
Close
and
enough.
so you just slide it in there like that. Push it in. Sometimes you hear it quick, sometimes not.
Close enough to.
It's a very, and you'll feel it. You can pull it back just slightly, and then you'll feel it kind of engage it, like it can't come any further back. That's because that's the tab. So you can see I'm moving a little bit. That's it's the tab securing. So that's perfect. Okay. So then I'm gonna take this side, I'm gonna see, okay, where do I have the tab? There's the tab on top. This is why I kind of leave one twist undone so that I have no slack
I don't
here.
know.
You're coming
I'll get this side in.
You're going straight, so that's you got your minimum one.
Yep, you're doing the same thing there. And you can visually see also the tabs are there. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell because you can see the pin too. The one we trained on. Okay, so this is a female housing. These are the ones you need to find.
You kind of have a keep out.
And so they go in this way here with there's this raised
Like you
tab
can't
here.
go below this.
It goes in. So the raised part here matches the raised part here. Okay, and it's only going to go in one
Is
way.
that enough?
Just you never force it because these they should slide into place. And you can hear it click right there. Okay, and then you can tell it won't pull back out. Okay, that's because this is engaged. Now the tricky part to this is people have trouble
So you know what? Out, down.
out. Okay. So what you have to do is depress the
You end on this side.
stab.
and
The
then
way you
how
do it is
get-
there's a little lever on the end here. It's right there.
No, because you
Press
start
down.
on.
Okay, you can kind of see how I'm pressing my fingernail.
How
Okay, that's what it is.
I would like have it
Yeah.
come from here up to
Okay.
here.
However,
Instead of-
it's
instead
can be
of going
difficult
down,
because if I just
It's
press
gonna
on the
get
stab
really
here,
packed here.
it's not coming out. Okay, and so students struggle with that all
You
the
just got a
time.
lot of
Okay, because
pulling.
what you do have to
Sorry,
press down the tab.
Because remember, if
What
it's a
happens
double down
is
here, it
that
looks like
it's still
this.
a little bit stuck there.
Wait, they're not
So what
side
you
by
want to do
side,
at
right?
the same time is you
Guess you
bend
could
the
stack
connector.
them.
Have it down a little bit like this.
Sure.
Okay, not a lot, you're not forcing
You
it,
have
you're trying to bend it.
depth
But
though.
it just takes a
Like
millimeter.
it's gonna be like
if
one
that.
pulley
Okay,
with two
just to
like
get it to clear this
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Okay, so I'm gonna hold it down here, you can see it's not moving, but if I just bend it down a little bit like that, it just slides right out.
yeah.
Okay, and so when you're good at that, I mean, you don't have to look at it or anything, you know, it's sitting there. You know, what I do is just, I hold it like this, okay, I grab it here, I put my fingernail
Sounds
down,
like a
and
plan.
with my right hand,
It's not like-
my
this is
right fingers, I just slightly bend that connector down.
Unpleasantly small.
Okay, so you can't even tell I'm doing it, you know, it just comes right out. And so, you know, students are here struggling all the time, you know, I just come right up and I just go, whoop, you know, and they're like, how'd you do that? Well, you get the hang, you can practice, you can try that here, practice it. You get the hang of it, it's a piece of cake.
More cats on tables. We can have cats on tape, but it's not cats on.
You may need context.
I might go buy some.
Whole things.
Also, you cannot be running
Don't
these.
force it, yeah, it slides out super easy once you have it right.
Two full face insulation.
Yeah. So you
Have that,
Okay.
you know the what is it, the XTFE? Radiated.
Yep, yeah.
They
That
make
is-
it.
That stuff's kind of stiff. Even though it's high strand count, the jacket glues the sides together.
It's such good bending in my
The
experience.
double,
Well, what's the
double
difference?
layer.
Not double layer.
Single layer.
So, yeah, we need to find the female,
Insulation.
well, just for practice, plugging it in. and plugging it in.
The seams you're making on a harness thickness, which is.
Oh, yeah.
It's on this- it's on this.
This is
Yep.
past scale, right?
Yep.
Press it down.
Yeah, that's only 16.
So you wanna hold your finger underneath here, so that when you press on this,
They say
you're able to put downward pressure on this and you're holding it like that. If you're holding this one like this, you'll never get that. Well, I just kinda did, but you wanna hold it on the flat side here, because that allows you to put the right pressure on it to get it out.
Oh, okay. Like here? Like hold it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically just copper.
Okay. Alright, so find the female molix crimps, and go ahead and do this side here.
Oh, is it all?
And then wire,
Through the wall.
wire manage this thing, and let's do the extension.
Well, I was thinking, if we still
Should I
need,
hand put it like here?
you could, yeah, it could be,
Remember,
it
that one
could
doesn't have to be diameter.
You can strip them, yeah, but somebody's gotta find the female crimps to put on there.
be.
You can start by stripping them while other people are looking for the crimps.
Somewhere,
Um,
and the ball is
But,
gonna.
let's see, these are males, these are both males, you can just put these back in here. So there's a big bag of females around, I've seen it. It's gotta be out, it used to be in this box, so it's gotta be out on the table here somewhere, I think.
So
No, in here, those are males.
this may have a.
Oh, is it in here? No, this is the JST connectors. Oh, you know what? I know where they're on a reel. That's the problem.
Take it out and just go flare it over there.
These are males though too, but they're on a big reel. That's the problem. They're not here. Yeah, actually, those are females. We have a big reel too, but these are.
How do we get this off?
I'll show you. This is the tough part.
Do we cut it?
Wait, 20, is it, it's 22.
22. Yeah. Yeah, and so you
Does
can,
it matter which way you platform
no.
here or there?
So you just bend. You can come off with flush cutters, or you can bend it a little bit. Probably flush cutters is the easier way. So
And a place to
I think that's
keep
basic, it's Alan.
getting under.
yeah, and this is where the problem comes in because getting that little nib off of there
Let's go together
is
one.
is the big challenge.
How we're trying to use that.
Yeah, well, luckily the wire's pretty long to get a shot at it.
Attach
Yeah, so there's
there,
off here.
below his bullet is.
Probably once you
Here.
cut, sorry, very bend it, but
Ability to-
we found them.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot that they were on the reel still. They need to be cut off. So, yeah, so one person can cut some of these off the reel and put them into a bag. But let me show you here that the issue comes, so there's a little nib left here when you put it off the reel. In general, this side here tends to not be a problem because the backside doesn't really get in your way. The problem comes in on the front side because if there's any nib here, it won't go into the housing. And so usually there's this little piece left here after you cut it off the strip that you can kind of feel
From there, you would,
on, I guess
this could be.
here which side it's on. It's on the bottom side here. And I usually use the wire cutters, but I'm thinking the file is a better way to do it with the file now. So I'm gonna try that.
From here.
Is that
Do you guys find the
end
thing?
up there?
Yeah, these are them. They're on this
Somewhere
reel.
over here.
Oh.
But then
I'm
from
just
there,
calling
this guy
down
can
for
then
you.
direct where the
Thank you.
guy goes.
That actually works really well. Yeah, I would do it that way. So you have to get it off the bottom, and also it can stick out on the front a little bit. So you want to run your fingertip across the front. And if you feel that's rough, you got to file that down. You got to be careful on this because you can't
Otherwise, you
overfile it
come
because
off
that's
this
where the
pulley,
mail's got to go into.
like something
So you want to just do it kind of at a little angle
here to
where
break
the
it
wherever the rough part is there.
The double pulley. You got a lot
Let's
of
see.
volume right here.
That's probably good.
No, that.
Yeah, that doesn't need very much. I think the bottom's okay. Maybe I'll be able to do a little more. It doesn't take too much here usually. These are not as bad as the Andersons. It's just, but that little tiny bit there will stop it from going to the
Battery's
connector.
gonna go like
But so don't overdo it. Once it feels kind of smooth, just stop. It just takes a couple strokes, and then if it doesn't go in the connector, what you do is don't force it. Come back and check and see if you need to file it off a little bit more. Because it should go in really smoothly.
He's ready now.
Okay, so Cousin's been stripping. Let me take a look here. So the green one's is fine. The yellow one is too long. Yeah. So
That pulley was
flush cutters.
coming off him here.
Trim down the yellow.
The hands on the structurally connects to him.
So we're filing this part, right?
Then this pulley.
Let me see. I can't tell
being
which
swung
part
in an
it is,
arc
but yeah,
like
that
that.
part. So you can feel, you should be able to, you can
Yeah, I
feel
can feel
that,
it.
you can see it too, right there.
Yeah, because it's
Because
on the
it's
wheel.
right, it's that little nib you're filing that off the reel.
You go
Yeah, so
around
just
this
do,
guy.
it only takes a couple of strokes there, those are pretty small connectors.
It also attaches perfectly to the wire.
The second one on the same spot.
Um,
And this guy.
yeah, that's,
And
that's about the minimum, but,
Last year.
I would do it, I would strip it just a little bit longer than that. So.
Is it good?
this is on an arm just controlling it. Keep doing
There's the.
over here.
Like that part that. Yeah.
Probably
Guided.
It's probably okay. We'll try it, and like I say, if it doesn't go in the connector, you can go back and touch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
But it most likely will be okay.
What it's gonna.
I mean, it's just a straight thing, but it's gonna slide down.
I do see your face.
We're gonna keep this thing clear.
Where's tape and rock?
All right,
Something
there you go.
What? Where's that? Let's do events.
something like that.
Connector.
Might not be necessary.
I think Wolfram.
Not the force spring down here.
Waffles
And, we have two
Waffles not
here.
out.
It goes into this one.
Down like that.
24 to 26 side.
And it might even
I'll
tuck
roll
in
for
enough
this.
here.
Nice.
Yeah, we can even keep it.
Well, I won't go.
Hang up on anything.
I know this table, like, what is this?
Where is, where's the one, that's the one we did, where's the one I did? Go ahead, you keep going. Set it down. Start making more. So one of you should just sit here, just trim those, cut those off, file them down, put them in the bag.
Sure.
Okay, put them loose in the bag, so we have them, because you're gonna need dozens of them here. So one of you just do mass production on that. The other person here, we do have a second pair of preppers here, so somebody can
housings.
work on other things. Same thing. Thank you.
What? You cut it, I thought.
What?
You cut the rails, I'll flush it.
Or do you know?
Stop. Okay, so first thing is it in there properly? Yeah. Okay, first thing is you have to go down to the first one. That brings the wire up.
I'm not sure, you guys got it.
Now you can put the wire on.
Okay.
Okay, because that engages ours, so now you can put it in.
I already have like
How are you checking
five.
it?
I can just scrape it and stop it.
Well,
Like red
put it in
wire.
more, because the insulation's gotta get in there. I know it hasn't stopped yet. You
Or
feel the
something.
stop. Okay, as soon as you feel something in the stop, hold it there.
Oh, like the whole thing.
No, I'll cut
You gotta go to the place.
I could not find some tape, I don't think we have
We
it.
do have the
Inspect it.
Do you know where it would be?
No, the tape bin, you let the tape bin.
I did look at the tape bin, not
Cat
the
tongue, not cat.
cat tongue. It's like used for like adding grip to things.
It's this tape, it's like this.
Oh, the cat tongue stuff, yeah, no,
No, you were thinking the
I was thinking more yellow slippery stuff,
No, no,
yeah.
no, not cat, or whatever it's called.
Capton.
Cat
So
tongue.
the insulation
It's like a
is
tongue,
Okay.
cats.
fully engaged in the first
No, I
set of
did the
mirrors. I
same
don't
thing.
see it on this
I
side.
was just
It's
saying, we
rolled
do have
here.
the no man's
Uh,
lace as
so
well.
it feels like you didn't quite have it up
Worst
against the
case.
stop when you
We
flipped
can
it.
find a bendy enough
I
sheet.
I think it was just too long.
Yeah.
That's possible. I
'Cause
mean,
that's
it looked okay to me, but it could have been
Flex.
slightly too long.
Oh, yeah.
My suspicion is that what happened is you probably had it up against the stop, but as you went to
FCC
crimp
would
it, it
not be
backed out a
happy.
little bit.
Yeah.
You didn't hold it in. And so what that tells me is that, even though this looks like the wires are
You
here,
might,
the
The other
conductor
thing
probably
about
is not going all the way through the set of
Concept
ears.
Force.
And so it's not going to really get you that.
Do you want two constant
Yeah,
force
this,
springs?
this,
You want one?
honestly, this would work,
Especially
but,
if you're having them like
it's-
this.
if you have a double pair.
it's not gonna hold up well, if somebody, I bet if I really pull on this, I could probably get it off,
Or they're in the
you know.
or maybe they're
Like, do you usually have like a coupling
Now,
or
okay, that was
you
kind of
have the
extreme there,
parallel one
but,
spring?
How many people are watching?
yeah, it,
Yeah.
just tells you,
Yeah.
that, that you redo it. So in this case, now
So
you need to cut that off and
two.
completely,
You have
restrip it, because the price of the strands
The trick
off.
part is-
Oh, we got $43 donation.
Yeah, and you wanna have both of them about the same length too. So, and actually, it's easier to do one more here. The green wire is actually longer than the yellow one right now. So, in this case, you're probably okay on the yellow one. They don't have to be exact, they have to be pretty close so that when you put them in the housing, you don't have one that's way longer than the other.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would cut off where where's the flush cutters?
Where?
Where's the flush cutters? Okay. Oh, he's using them on there.
Control.
See, can you, well,
So I was thinking is for that case,
want a
if
tray?
on like this
it's,
wall,
it's,
you
okay,
have
these
like
are well,
wheels
but
and
it'll be
shoulders. So the straight pulleys.
Yeah.
It's only really tight,
So,
like right
see,
here.
the length is fine
So
here,
if we have,
so
like,
I would just,
one over
yeah,
here,
restrict down and, try again.
Just restrict the green one.
Yeah.
Up here, so
Yeah.
we should have
And,
space for
The double pulley setup,
Let's see,
yeah.
this is the one that I cut. Okay, so,
You're saying
maybe
like
you
a
have
double
one
where it
ready
goes here,
for us?
here, then
He's almost done.
that. Just send it all the way around.
Yeah, this needs another one. Maybe this one.
But I think the wall constraint wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Hard to drape it on plastic here. Hard to drape it on plastic here.
Well, just like the
So yeah, this one's good. This is the one I did earlier. So you got two good
I
ones
think
here.
you wanna keep it
Front part is
linear.
fine, but
Yeah.
the part should be fine.
Yeah. I just
I thought about that and then I'm like,
So
how-
if you
how?
want to start doing some too,
I don't want to read during that.
we probably have a lot to do. So, and
Exactly.
just do another set. We've got probably dozens of
But I
bullets
think the,
connectors to fix here.
I think it can be made to work.
So you can just kind of work right here.
Alan,
So
be
we
honest, did you
have
come
some,
around to my idea because you
so
liked
go
it or
ahead-
because
go
you
ahead and try
disqualified
to do
everything
these.
else as unfeasible?
Look, these are long enough that if you mess it up, you just cut it off and redo it. So, and you'll mess up the first few. It's all right. Go for it.
It was less, oh, this sounds like,
Yeah.
you know, the best way to do it and shit. There is nothing else that will work.
On this end here.
No, like on the top of this. Like this one.
We're getting there.
you should be able to. I'd ask
Did we
you
order
first.
the,
Oh,
so does he have the, already got the flexible wire that we were talking about before, or?
no, we have
Well,
the, that's the flex stuff, but it's just very.
Not seeing what the issue is. What are you concerned about?
I don't think you need a bend radius that's crazy.
Is it twisted?
For each pulleys. I mean, that's 6x.
Yeah.
Like you don't, like,
Um,
the biggest deal is even this guy will just sit.
oh yeah, it got a little twisted. When you
When you get them all together.
What happened to that one?
So we have, I think,
Slightly off.
geometry, like, what the video looks like.
Yeah, this one's fine. This one is a little twisted. It probably got bent when it was on the wheel. It's connected back a little bit. It should be okay. Yeah.
I'll just keep following.
They're all like that.
Yeah, there's a tolerance.
Some are more than
to
others.
this,
Yeah.
these should be fine.
Can.
Okay. They start putting these in the bag there. So you know those are done.
And then they need toner.
There's 8.
Yeah, just use that bag there.
Where's the nice can wire?
You have the, this is the super
Oh, yeah, do
flexible
both
that
sides.
is.
Okay. Man, let me.
Oh,
Well, yeah, you know, I mean, these go together, which
See, we have
is
some,
not
this
what
is
we,
shorter.
you know, this is the way most devices come. They go together like that, but then they also just
Okay.
come right apart. So, not good.
These are,
Yeah.
they can work together.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. But that, and that's fine for seeing what it looks like. But the trick, the trap is getting all that insulation together,
Oh, wait,
and then how does it move with themselves? So they're going to want to move
What's
around
like,
themselves.
is it
This is
plastic?
about,
Yeah, like
you know, how big, what,
yeah.
Oh,
what is
I don't
there?
order.
Do you have a pair of calipers around here someplace? So what kind of bundle number is
You
that?
have it
Kind
for
of shape?
for which one? For Jordan?
Were
0.432.
Okay.
It's actually like
It was meant to be.
like remarkably close to what it is.
Amazing how science works like
We had
that.
4-4 in chat, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, but now we put that in this guy.
It was meant to be.
Okay. And
What does the VIP give you?
measure that.
% off and tax off. Not off, like
Okay.
something. Sometimes it's
Okay.
off. Like sometimes delivery fee is like 0.
0.57.
Okay. So like 6 cents. So
And for mine,
So-
sometimes you can buy one and get buy one stuff and get one free, and like
That's
free
pretty good.
if you like.
now this is where. So I want to see
I ordered
big
20
flanges.
wings from
And maybe it's a Lexan panel that we put together and bolted onto cap 3D printed center port. But we're worried about the flanges failing.
Hope nobody's watching.
You know, like I did with those things.
Can they hear me?
You know, 'cause they don't have to be bolted together. They can just be clamped into the bearing. Okay.
Even job.
8
This
inches.
will definitely be better.
8 inches.
And the the trap then, so we went around this pulley and we went.
Xiao Zhongqi, bro.
Yeah, so it's all moving inside that guy.
I forgot your Chinese name, bro.
Okay, so it's gonna,
watching.
it can be stiff. That's all I can say. But that's what the pulleys are gonna fight.
Yes.
Is when it straightens out, it's putting it's an extra force step.
I will
Far,
watch
yeah,
too.
you're straightening
So
it out,
yeah, one more video.
but all this wire is kind of moving against each other on the inside. I think it worked. You have to understand that that's what's happening inside.
Yeah.
It's not only the mesh going.
Stop
Because,
I'm gonna donate us $1.
that's kind of
Can I donate $1?
Yeah.
I'll donate $1.
Travis, can I donate $1?
Mock-up actually pretty. You want to?
Alright, what's the number? I have to
Honestly,
you know,
surprised.
the stream takes like half of it, right?
We already got 43.22
Okay.
cents.
We're not donating through YouTube. They donate through Venmo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so you get 100%.
There's no fees on donations.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually good.
He thought you were doing like through YouTube's like donation scheme. No,
No way.
you just do the Venmo.
This is dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dumb.
Yeah.
We already got $43.22 donated.
Wait, so
That is the traditional number,
There you
yes.
go.
Yeah, Michael donated
Thank
last night.
Due to inflation, I think we need to increase our team number.
wait, so what number?
8644.
Decimal point.
What's the number? Get it.
It's a little too much.
I'll donate $5, guys.
One place.
I only have 20 in my book. Never specified which way. $3.22.
Is the
I
merch supposed to
donated
be in
$5. I'm such a
40,
stigma.
yes, no,
$4.
Oh, yeah.
$4 and
Oh, you need females or no?
shoot, I might have to round the two.
It's for the
$4
the
three
ones with the
32 cents.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like
Right?
This is the mail. Third time's a charm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so bro, I can't donate $43 though. I'll donate my mom
$4.
maybe $4 and 32 cents.
From those two. And
That's me.
2
Intense. Oh, wait, gas station?
But like, you have to cut this off, 'cause, like, this is.
We need to add an extra decimal point for the display.
Okay. No,
Why my donation is not on
Venmo.
maybe it'll take some
I know that like gas stations take
Why
10%.
4.36?
You grab a penny and a nibbler and we'll get
How much
the
are you-
7%
$43? Oh, well,
That's where they put the ridges on the side.
it's
So
gonna
you
go
can
up.
tell if someone got hungry.
Is it?
Yep.
Is it gonna go up now?
You have to like enter the number.
You figure it out.
Wait, what?
You have to.
Hey Miko, can you help Hudson real quick?
Why don't you update
Can you
that?
help Hudson real quick? I don't know if she has Parkinson's.
I think Alex updated.
Know their names. Go through this list
What?
to find the one that has like $1 million
That'll be
in
the
it.
training thing.
We'll scroll down.
Click on main
I can
camera.
lay out wires nicely.
You just have to use
Right
brain.
click on that.
Right click.
I
Properties.
don't want to use my brain. I use my brain at work.
Oh,
Real.
oh, you have to change it manually?
So I was.
How do streamers make? Oh my. How do streamers like?
Let's go.
And then one click.
Yeah.
Wait, how much have we got right now? We have to do the math.
Wait, so we just had 43.22, right? You donated $5.
48.22.
And I donated $4.32.
Calculators exist. Calculator.
Hey, so 48,
And then,
32 plus 432. What's that?
48, 32.
Plus 432.
Sorry, I was
52, 64.
half hour,
64.
maybe 40 minutes.
Alright,
Okay.
what I'm putting this in,
yes.
Yes, we're Sigmas.
the mesh.
Wait, how do you add
Know
the
their
donor?
names.
How do you add donor?
Oh.
Oh,
No.
So,
Go to the desktop.
Just what the number of.
Are you
Like actual desktop.
you
By
are
that I
the first
mean
one?
like we should have
Yeah, I guess
spare
open
assembly.
this.
Looks like it probably you did go
AI?
first.
I love AI. I
I
just passed my
So,
language
I'm
arts
trying to push
exam
this
with
in.
AI.
This
Make
breaks
sure it's hit
at a
first.
competition,
I hope my
the
teacher's
rebuild
not
time
watching.
would be so bad that it's worth
Just
having
make sure it's
a
someone's
Yeah.
or two.
One, not three.
So you don't have to hold it back.
No, give us money.
But that's a lot of.
I need to edit that text.
You can
Do
go
you add?
closer now.
Do you just edit it?
It'll get you
Yeah.
something.
Double click
I mean,
Okay,
it's gonna be one long piece.
It's-
If we don't use it, we can break it down as
delete key
pieces.
in the back of this key.
I don't see reclaiming
Okay,
that
hold it up
as
against
a,
the person
as
who's on
a
Hey,
concern.
Yeah, hey, how'd you feel?
Just go.
Hey, done.
But that's again why I say build
Yeah.
it first, because
Go
I mean,
hard.
recycling is gonna be a nothing burger.
And then you go to file,
And
top left
if
corner.
with shit hits the fan in competition, it will probably
Export
be easy to
as-
just
Happy with it?
bundle.
Or just export as.
Okay.
Try and, you
yeah,
know,
that one.
rerun one wire.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Open?
Sure.
Yeah.
You can rename the file.
Yeah.
So just call
Don't worry
it-
too much
Try
about it.
to
I mean,
get them to
especially on the first one, if you
design
screwed up, you know, you
serviceability.
just cut it off. On this one, you want to try to get it right, because if you screw it up, you may have to redo this one because of the length, you know. So, but ultimately,
Now you
you've
go
got
back
plenty of
to
wires, so if you have to
this.
redo both,
Sometimes
it's fine. It's,
serviceability
you know,
and
it's
things
practice.
Like
so
on
you
that
get
book,
it.
so right click on
they were cutting them off here, so, but is that one there? I think you got one there to use, right?
This one was already crimped.
Oh, I thought I
See where it
Build
says
had
transition
a,
slide?
another one.
We build a frickin' first and see how things go.
Change it to something else and then change it back to slide. It's really stupid, but that's how you have to get it to update.
You want to refresh it?
Yeah.
Bro. Let's see.
Let's see.
Donor name's here.
Yeah.
This says add a 4 now.
Wow. Let's go ahead,
Okay,
Michael,
it is real bad.
Now
Okay,
what
how are you guys doing?
why didn't you go even?
They got a few in the back here.
Too
They're
tired too.
need to go into mass production now. There you go.
Okay.
Why didn't you put even?
Wants spare intake plate.
How are you doing, Craig? Okay, just put it back.
Is there like a way that we can? That's a good idea.
Okay, we can get more poly. That's the.
You hungry, young?
For the ramp.
The strip length is here.
The hopper.
The hopper.
Okay, so,
You got good deals?
Which ramp?
That was
Intake
saying,
ramp. Intake ramp one ramp.
good deals?
yeah,
That
so,
had the red one.
I don't know.
Star.
Wait, are we
We'll have
eating
to
as a
adapt
group
it.
or are we
Let's
just
do it.
Hopper red one.
We just need to
Star.
stick it on there.
As long as they pay me. I don't have money.
With my, do you have the mill crimps there?
Yeah.
No, I was talking for
Hold it right there. And SRBP on the things to order this.
Okay.
Bro, wine for 20% off? Yeah, I can drink
You
wine.
have, where's the current, you have it there, carry on the first click?
Me too.
What are the ones that most scare you to have to?
Okay, alright.
Yeah,
Hopper.
I find it's better to
Well,
put the
is it
back.
like a
because
bar so
it
it's more deliberate?
feel better when it goes into the
Yeah.
yard, hold it better as you crimp it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You can be a little closer. If you're right up against it, your fingers get in the way.
What you doing?
I don't
I don't know
even
what I
know.
don't go pay
I'm
$20.
probably gonna feel it,
So
but
let's
it's on the
Found
stop.
scary for me.
Okay, that's fine. Just hold it, make sure you hold it.
Holding the intake?
Against the stop.
Intake plates
You
for
don't
sure.
hold your fingers all the way down
Those
because
you
it
can't
will
jam
back out.
together. I'm
Yeah.
saying all the big pieces, worst case,
Feel
you
close
just
to it.
melt it
You
together.
don't want
and
your
you
fingers to
tape it
block
together.
it.
It's
from
hardcore.
Right. Like we can jam that through to
Because
the
you
end
have
of the
to feel it's
event.
against the stop.
I know.
But
Intake plates, I don't.
I have a Valentine, bro.
all the way.
I don't think
girl?
we make spares
Yeah.
on it either.
Not a
Keep
what?
going until
At the
it
moment.
clicks back
No,
out.
but my point is,
How'd you have a
at minimum,
Valentine? You're
we need
supposed
as
to go
mo-
back
if,
home.
if let's say this design like works
I would go
beautifully,
do that.
we still need the plate.
Yeah.
Let's say it's shit, we still need the plate to cut a new
Well, are
one.
you all following my
No matter what, we need more SRP.
No, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Right.
That is 100% true. We need to add more SRP.
The wire and I'm not saying we cut them now, but I'm saying like, this is on me before we go.
Too far back.
Yeah.
I don't very hard
It's a
to
little subtle
find.
thing you learn as you build
I
it.
changed
You do
it.
it.
You can't tell.
Did you see
Um,
the the thing I sent out just for reference, their shoot on move.
Strands are in,
It's,
just
they didn't have that many
little-
fuels.
little short,
Fuel,
yeah.
so it's-
51
Yeah.
I haven't seen like
Yeah,
fast
I only do
fuels.
yeah,
that.
either like
I
you
only
pull
accept
back a
those
little bit,
Where's
gripping it, or
Michael.
it wasn't straight.
Michael
you
never.
have
entire
And Michael never
field
checked
worth
it.
of fuel for
Eh,
one robot.
Yeah, it's
That might be like
literally
the
halfway
rest
on there.
Right.
So, yeah, I would redo that one.
I can't
That's what I mean
remember.
by all the people
Yeah, so
saying
you
next
can-
strategy is.
this one should be, this one is line.
Until we actually see
So,
it.
Right. I couldn't get. I'm kind of
Hey,
annoyed with that big.
that was
split
like
strategy.
January
It's kind of
1st.
like,
This
stop.
is your
be easier just to
Yes, that's
I
my
know,
house.
but it's kind of rate based for me. It's like
I
yeah,
know.
like date
As world. Is that
But like it's annoying because it's like we won't know
Back about
until
there.
my
competition. Like we're not gonna know.
Like that.
That's why this is the right one. It goes on
It's
there.
not even on this list.
There's a metal piece there.
Why'd you
The
ask me
light.
to check his back?
Because it's on my story.
You didn't
I
even
don't
post it.
know. I
Well,
don't
it's
have
really
strategies I respect right now.
You don't
Shit.
Perfect.
Yeah,
First took hold of that.
I don't think he said anything.
Yeah,
I think
it's
the strategy you respect. and-
He's like the one strategy I respect.
yeah, what happens is if you're not,
Loves Kenny.
if you don't have a good grip and
If you
you're
haven't asked Kenny, it's
You're
not
not
the
holding
business
it.
turret. I don't think he cares. To be honest.
constantly against
Okay,
the
so let's
stop,
do both.
then as you grip it, it will start to back out on you.
He's like, why not?
And that's what
I don't
happens.
think he really cares.
Yeah, you have to keep positive pressure on as you grip.
Yeah, that's what
That's why you
Don't say that.
close, because the fingers block it. So you gotta feel for the
Which is why
back,
I'm
not
okay
so
with
far
this.
back
You
that
gotta
you
add
can't
the-
get positive
It's like
pressure.
either we do this
So
or
it's
we
an ideal place to have your fingers.
Yeah, that's the only quality I have about this.
And it's
Yeah.
contact.
And let's just add Taven,
In
Rom.
the frame. So it's
Bring
really
it
jumps
up.
out.
I want to see it. I hope
So
so.
it's all, you got this multi movement that you were having.
I mean, it could.
Yeah.
That's why you have to
Still
go back a little bit, so the wire.
Don't do names here, and I say
You're having to
Rob.
follow it.
Money's either.
Yeah, you can both of those.
Okay.
Wow.
And,
I will call it kind of. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, thank you, thank you.
This is estimate. And the
Wait, what is this? You can go to supermarket. Oh, they can pick up stuff from the supermarket.
Okay.
You never ordered delivery?
I don't. I never ordered delivery before.
I was hoping to see the ball front.
Yeah, that.
Well, not the intake, but
Dead
the
dice?
Dexter.
You're not gonna see the ball back front.
I mean, you can't even just.
Man, how do I even navigate?
Just run it.
No, blow.
You got 4 months.
Two raising canes, bro.
You bought.
No.
We can run with one.
Is there any deals? Wait, how do you check like the deals?
It's okay, there's no deal.
We're not trying to
No,
shoot,
but
we're trying
like,
to
is
see how
there
the
like
ball
a
path
page I
works.
can find deals
I
specifically?
mean, that part of the software is pretty close, but, you know, it's not quite there, but, I mean, we've gotta do,
Offers.
I think best case is we finish wiring this weekend, we get the software during the week, we do, configuration and tuning,
Oh, you have to spend $25.
ideally Thursday, Friday, and have something that's can actually shoot the ball by Saturday.
Not as bad.
But no, it's kind of expensive.
You know, and then, I mean, do the rest of the tuning. That's why I think that, you know, it's probably be
Why won't get
ready for practice on the 24th. I think it's all good.
Like
Yeah,
that?
so figuring next weekend for tuning and just any mechanical rework we need,
Up to
you
you,
know.
man.
We're probably gonna rework the intake, but that's not gonna be by next week, that's gonna be like.
Well, that's okay, I mean, just any, what I mean is any mechanical rework we have to do because it's all gonna stumble or something, you know, figure it out, right?
Yeah, that's what I wanna see.
Yeah, just work with my whatever it is.
Right, that's what I'm
Just
most
to,
interested
so we
in.
can set it down in the ground and just see it shoot out balls.
Right, that's all I'm interested in.
Yeah, so that's,
Yes.
I'd
I
say
agree.
that's.
They have it.
Bill, can you come over here for a sec?
Yeah, next, we need next Sunday.
For them, oh, they.
You want me?
No,
Hey, is this
Bill.
He's over there playing with the shield.
Oh, wait.
What happened to the camera?
Oh,
Alan, he's playing with the shield.
Okay. We're just sitting here.
yeah.
I was waiting for like.
Oh,
Inspection.
Yeah.
Did we get the cannon gyro?
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be, so
Wait,
you can
once
see
you go
this
to
is
strong.
this is about the minimum strip length. The insulation is, about as long as it can possibly
You're
be,
gonna sit
but
here,
it's
you have
not
to watch the
actually
camera.
in your ear,
Like
so
the
it's
camera was
okay.
pointing like at the sky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And,
Wait, how? What happened?
this
This
one,
is just taped on right now.
Oh, got it.
let's see.
No, it's my female.
Epoxy this.
Sure, I don't see the insulation sticking
Oh, you're asking.
through.
Yeah.
Female, don't
I
leave
don't
me.
You wanna
see
add
much
it
of
rivet
it
inside or
there.
outside?
Oh, here now I can see it.
Female, don't leave me.
Please choose for me.
Bro, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, this
Bro,
one's
just
just
choose whatever
okay.
one do. I can do
It's,
literally anything.
you know, if there's any more, let me see if it's mechanical. Yeah. This one is okay. It's right on the edge, but it's good.
Not outside.
So, yeah, go for it.
We just lost a female.
This is a prototype.
This is all expected. We already did that one. So, put the female housing on here.
The one thing is we use the mounting poles.
This one we have some here somewhere. Where's our epoxy box?
Nothing else.
One thing where we have
If if that epoxy isn't expired, I'll donate $100.
No, it's a 272.
Using them, we should have more somewhere, but, those are,
Probably in the,
was there anything else?
Yeah.
Do we,
Okay.
Nico, do we have more, female Molex housings on
Not
this?
to my knowledge, let's say
For what?
Female Molex housings?
Or what? How many positions?
2 pins. So we have a ton of males, but we only have a couple of females here. Do we have another bag of females?
I'll go. I didn't bring any. I'll have to all. What? I didn't bring any in big order.
I mean, usually they're not unbalanced like this.
They are unbalanced. They would be unbalanced like that because your previous robot used layers.
which have
Oh,
males on the controller.
oh, I see. So this is all we have? Oops.
Yeah, you might.
That would be very long.
What's that?
Tomorrow, you might have some information.
You can come to my house.
This ain't gonna get us there.
Okay, wait.
I mean,
Oh.
robot or for today?
It's okay.
Well, both. But
No, but you'd have to help me find.
do we have some? What happened to all the ones on Midtide? Do we have the? Did we? But what the?
I mean,
Shouldn't there be a bunch on the C60s we can cut off or pull off?
yeah, you should have pulled off a bunch.
You can get only.
Where are the C60s?
Do you mean on the nitrates?
Yeah. Well, it would have been on the robot wiring going into the nitrates.
So like.
What's that?
Or we can just order a food one, like a 50 one.
Alan, what happened to the CAN wiring that was on Midtide that was plugged into the nitrates? That gets thrown away? That has all the housings we need.
The neon.
How many?
CAN wiring that was on Midtide?
Yeah, okay.
like attached to all of the pieces, like the motors.
It's plugged into the nitrates.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should be.
Nico, do you know where the nitrates are?
Okay, fine, okay, let's get some video.
No, so actually also
Okay, so where's the wiring?
Wait.
Yeah, it's done.
No, that's not.
What?
I don't want to mess these.
Okay, you have to do one at a time.
Yeah, those ones, right? Yeah.
Okay, you never just put it in unless you know what you're doing. Okay, these are wrong. Okay, so once you do this, you've messed it up. You may have to redo the grounds. Maybe it's not. It's okay. I don't think it's how it is. Let's see. You bet this cavity on. I can probably solve it, but you never just You never just plug something in like this unless you know what you're doing. Okay? That's the rule.
What about tests?
Guaranteed you're gonna mess it up.
That hella expensive,
Not
bro.
like an electric weapon.
This is why I don't really order
The
now.
way it goes, if you don't
So you need
know.
$2,7 versus the one.
Yeah. What the? Yeah, this is why I don't really order. They're kind of expensive.
I don't think I have enough money.
Do you want me to pay you first?
No, no,
No, but that's
Oh.
okay.
Wait, 46?
Yeah, man, I don't know about this.
Oh.
No, bro.
No?
That's hella expensive.
Okay, that'll probably work.
Great.
Bro, might as well like just have like one of the hundred Sorry about that. Save like the whole $10.
Alright, so I tell you, you hold it so you can see these holes on the top here.
Yeah.
Okay?
You sure want to do this?
And then you have to hold these here so that these tabs are up, but now you gotta get it on the right side. So you gotta see where's the arrow. Here's the arrow on the left side. So that's gonna be the yellow. Okay, so you gotta hold the tab up.
Does your deck?
Okay, it rolls up, the arrow on the outside, put the yellow one into here.
More easy,
Okay.
Which hopefully isn't dead.
And then, put it in there. Here,
Chick-fil-A.
it might be there, let's see.
Chick-fil-A.
I don't know if it's right in there. Let's see, there it went.
I found Chick-fil-A's.
Yeah, it wasn't quite in there.
Oh,
Doesn't seem bad.
I could feel it.
Like, I can actually this on the side, which is a good sign.
Okay, so you go and put that side.
yeah.
Okay, obviously, if you have a couple of female housings here, we can pull off. Yeah. Yes.
You want things?
No, but I'll eat it if I have to.
What do you want to eat?
Well, it's okay. I can eat it. It's just not my favorite. But don't ask a question if you don't want if you can't handle the answer.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Have you heard that one before?
No.
No, it's very true. Okay, so I found a bunch of loose housings here in the bottom of the box, so those must have come off at mid-tide, so maybe they'll get us through today, but we need to get more. Okay, these might get us through today.
Oh, you're right. Cause I'm gonna
Maybe we got locked in.
Oh, it's
Okay, these will get us through the day. There's enough loose ones here. They had to come off at mid-tide. Like this. Desperation.
something. Jing or like something. Rum Jing Rum King Chow?
Yeah, I know GP Long. I know GP Long.
I can't hear.
That's my favorite name. You know Marcos Kennedy?
Why you strong?
Oh, how do you know?
Yeah, I mean like, why you strong? Johnson Cheese, why you strong? King Kong
So that can happen if that lip is not filed off sufficiently. It's a fact that happens. Let's see. Yeah, this one's not filed. Yeah, so QA failed over here. That's what happened. Yeah, of course it didn't anymore.
Right, it's in front of
That's the
you.
issue.
No, that's all that.
Yeah, because of the bunch of breakers.
Even these are big.
I got a big stop. Nobody know her. How'd you know that? You're not a sickle. You like it? Who is he? I didn't know that. How do you know? These two, my friend's friend. These two beautiful. Yeah. My friend's friend.
Oh, that's the.
You're a meteor?
Just Roblox, theoretically.
Yeah. And this is
Wow.
the turret?
Roblox? Get out.
I can't even go
That's
anywhere.
super
I
cool.
don't-
I
my
bought-
parents are
Wow.
Here we go.
Right.
Hey, Doug.
That's the ball path.
You gotta show the turret.
Holy moly, look at that. Wow.
Rotates fully way back.
And then also, and then it'll also do
Wow.
It's right on the edge of being the insulation.
for the angle.
Is
Nice.
there longer?
That's crazy.
How much did Michael donate?
That's why I'm looking at it from the side to see
That looks super neat.
if
That's
any
what we do at our age.
insulation
Back
is,
Yep.
into that crimp there.
That was an
And it
organization.
doesn't look like
Yeah.
it. Looks like it's.
That's just pretty neat.
It's-
so far we
looks
are
like it's
behind.
going through
Hopefully
the wire. I don't
it works
see
as we expect it to.
insulation inside.
So we're gonna have,
So-
You know you can hold it. We have like
that's
5
kind of
minutes
like
kind of yesterday,
minimal,
like probably
like,
more, because that was with like out the hopper probably set up.
So, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is that
So-
strip the same length as this
we
one?
have about.
You want donate?
Yeah, you might want to strip it just
500
slightly longer
However
then.
you want
I
to
mean,
do it.
it's okay, that is the minimum, it's just the minimum length.
We can't get the power of
It'll
those.
work in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'd say, you could do it another. You
Dude, it's a great job padding it.
just
Well, mostly.
make it a little easier.
There are a couple
for yourself
things I
in
haven't
case,
worried
you know,
So what's
you
going
have to get a
on
little
here?
bit too short.
Oh,
You
these.
know, you'll,
Camera.
have more margin play.
So one on each corner.
Sweet.
So you can
Okay,
fully
so Hudson,
utilize
you ready
your
for the
robot.
next one?
Yeah, of course.
Go for it.
I know where it is.
Okay, we started
Is
these,
this
we're
what you're talking
okay,
about?
right,
Running
so,
wiring down this way or something?
go,
It's like a little
yeah,
slot in the back
fine.
here, and it should come out this way.
I
Oh,
see
got
stuff
it.
over
That
here
makes
that's a
Plugged
mess,
into
so
this
we're just like,
big vision
yeah, let's see
processor.
what's going
Holy
on.
moly.
Currently, it's an empty case.
So,
That's where it goes.
yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's at your
the
house.
world's happening.
Oh, that's what's that. Oh, that's what that
Yeah,
is.
unplug this one, so see
Yeah,
what's
you've
going on.
literally never seen it.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Not very much room to.
There's all sorts of stuff in there.
Yeah, so check the arrows on these.
Sorry about that, Brittany.
Yeah, we have two
yellow
vision
ones on
processors.
yeah,
We have
that's
this
the
one
yellows
to
on the
handle
arrow.
the 4 cameras in the corner.
This game should
We
be
have
just
a
not.
smaller one that's gonna go
Yeah.
here
For
for hopefully a fuel detection
Well, I was
camera.
gonna plan it to be at home.
Be like
Oh,
when I go.
see giant group of balls.
would you like to make Terminators?
Yeah.
If you're hungry, you can sit there.
Yes.
Nico was telling me this turret thing is also supposed to automatically turn
So like all of us like,
Oh,
shoot.
So it's supposed to be.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, somebody has something already looking.
Yeah.
I missed those guys.
They're fast.
I wonder where they're going.
They're going to
This
stand.
one's chopped.
Stand.
Find out.
Uh,
You know,
phosphorus and not like
That would be like.
No, they're both.
Is that like the old place we grew up then?
Yeah.
Is it still only like turkey? Yeah, I think so.
I don't think there's any other continent I've ever seen.
They don't have a very big population.
Oh my gosh. Holy moly.
These are,
This isn't even like unreal. They're not
yeah,
even
yeah,
that.
but it's advanced.
Like I'll show you their team.
That's the tolerance. And the next one
The thing is, look at children.
yeah, one's tolerance, the other one is
Yeah.
liability.
Okay, that's why.
Oh my gosh, I'm just driving around and it's like,
Yeah, well, they can take more.
so what's the target? Is that those
Yeah, those QR codes, they're called April tags.
The,
Look at
It's
that.
like a QR code.
That is crazy. So what do you think your range is?
Oh, ours is a full field. We're not gonna shoot. We're not gonna shoot any full.
That reminds me of the Frisbee game, like the first year they'd go like down
Yeah.
down in San Diego.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they were shooting right across the field.
Yeah.
You can only shoot into the numbers or like yours.
delicate operation.
Okay.
Probably want to pass like.
Oh, so basically not being able to
that's
but not
that's
being
very
inside.
unfortunate.
Okay, so both of these are wrong?
Yeah, the arrows only do.
Okay, this one's wrong too?
Yes.
Yeah, both.
Wow,
Short.
who cut these so short? That's
From North
crazy.
Carolina. So they have like a dual shooter.
And what's the,
But they don't have.
They don't have a turret.
here, where's the other green one?
So it's like you have to like load up and then go shoot. They can't shoot and load.
Oh, I see, this is going up to here? Okay. And this one is, what's the deal? Oh, this crimp
I don't
had
think
been
it's
here,
gonna
I
shoot
guess. So, okay. Let's see if this crimp's gonna get it.
Depends on the match.
Yeah, I imagine. My guess is I say it's a 2 turns.
Doesn't look out.
That's my guess.
That's broken.
This
This is a pro scale, yeah, this has gotta be redone.
Yeah. That's what I want to say.
See.
How you get the balls into that is impossible.
Yeah, it's pulled out, so we can reuse the valve and pull this one out. Go around this side so you can watch what I'm doing, because we just have such bad access here. Okay. So I'm gonna use the edge of this screwdriver here, this one.
This is bolting up all underneath.
Long, it's small somewhere, but I might be able to get it.
Yeah,
Put the edge right in there to push
See
down
already a
this
piece
tab.
of it, yeah.
Pull a little bit on the green wire there, not too hard, just try to pull on it so you can get it. Yeah, pull.
Yeah, I heard,
There we go.
I tied on Reddit wrote something like,
Okay, and then what you have to do is look and inspect the tab.
Oh, JJ?
yeah,
And
JJ.
this one is actually okay. So the tab should be
Like
about the
what
position of a new
the-
connector. Often when you do that, sometimes it'll get bent down. Okay, then what you have to do is you take the screwdriver, you put it underneath the tab here, okay, and you gently bend it back up, but not too far. It's gotta be about this amount. No. You can't
One
get it
piece?
quite right, but you get about that amount, you can try to, put it back in a new house and reuse it. So normally you can salvage it. But you also want to, when you do that, you want to inspect the crimp to see, that it's good, okay? Because this one looks big. So, that's it.
Flashback.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, so we're gonna pull off all these housings. This crimp's gonna be cut off and redone, which is gonna be this here, that's gonna, this one's too long. So honestly, I would cut both of these off. Even though this crimp is okay, it's just, having it be that much different length is not good. Okay. So you have to use just the edge of the screwdriver there.
So basically you take a little bit of this,
Second person.
you get to help with this stuff.
Here, so I'll pull on, which one are you gonna do the green side
Yeah, the
first?
green one.
Okay, so
Do
you
I
gotta
push
go,
it this way or that way?
no, you have to go the other, rotate 90, screwdriver 90 degrees there, you gotta come in that. You gotta go long ways. Either from this side or that side, but you can't go sideways at it. You have to go the long way.
Oh,
Yeah.
Out. So it's gonna go
Yeah, and you just use the edge.
that way.
Yeah.
Oh god. It's gonna push it out.
Okay, you're gonna push straight down. You're just pushing the edge of the
Oh
tab.
yeah.
Here, get it.
That's
Here's what you're doing. You're going in like this. Okay, just to push down the edge of the
This
tab.
is the intake. You're gonna get tap tongue taste put on this guy. And then
Tell me when you're ready.
So if I have Jack on deck, he doesn't down a piece, so you can
Yeah.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh, he's fine.
That's all okay.
It's just the initial one. I'm gonna do different versions. The second one, it sounds like.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me when you're ready, because I want to pull it through.
I think it leads.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, so it's the great.
Is
And I'll figure out what we do very quickly, which helps.
Yep.
Like day
Okay.
2.
So now what you want to do is, these are good lengths. You want to inspect the crimps and the tabs. So start by inspecting the crimps because they're bad. You
It's
got it
almost
anyway.
complicated about
I think this crimp looks good. The
This is something
tab
that I
is
like you're
probably okay. She's like it's a little low, but
We do
maybe. I think. Yeah. It should be.
this usually on high tide.
The old one looked like.
Back in the day.
Oh, I see what you mean.
long, but like, it doesn't look like it's anything in your ears. So I'm gonna call that one okay. The tab, probably okay. So we'll try it. So I'd say they're probably
That's
good.
different,
So
so-
probably.
Oh, yeah, that should be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got it all the right way this time?
Yeah, this is the
okay.
yellow.
So this is holding in
Yeah,
place here, but
okay,
there's a top
good.
one there.
Oh, I see.
And so there's 2 of those,
Put
and
this
there's a
house
third
back
one,
in
which
the
is
bag.
the bottom.
There we go.
Should I just put yellow in first?
Yeah.
No big deal.
No,
It looks
If
nice.
you like
actually.
hit it, it feels pretty solid.
I'm not concerned.
Because it's, no, yeah, it's not in anywhere where it's,
Oh,
should be anywhere where, somebody's gonna be able to poke it and damage it, so it's like, yeah.
Right, it's deeper than the over line. If you're reaching in there, there's a problem.
There's a problem. Somebody's gonna.
this whole bag is female 2-pin Molex, folks. We have 500 of them.
Let's go.
What?
We have 500.
Did you just not find
I think it's plenty, right?
It was sitting. It was just sitting here. I don't know.
Yeah,
Somebody found it and put it here, and I didn't know it, so I didn't look again.
Did Darren go find
You
it?
know how things disappear on this table.
Nico brought that to
I can't find the bag of mail housings right now.
The flywheels.
You need a 2-pin?
What kind of shape?
Those
Uh,
things
How many do you need?
For what?
they
Oh,
wouldn't
you
see
need
that
a
if
pin mail housing?
No, I need to find the. I was finding the bag to put this one into.
Because I found it in here.
that was like our collection.
Yeah. Was the bag in here?
No,
Okay, no, we have a bag that has a lot of them. It's sitting right here at the
Do
table.
you want these guys to be on a male or a female?
So, yeah, that depends on how we started off with the rubber
I'm
wheel.
also
And
disappointed
normally,
because all they have is
as
vats.
I believe we
They have
go,
like electric car team.
Yeah.
But they don't mind supporting us for
is
some
that the
reason.
mail housing bag?
I guess because like the teacher likes us.
Okay.
He also like I guess he lets his kids got our stuff for us. That helps too. Gives them projects to work on.
Yeah,
I don't even know if there is a music other than.
So
I'll go there.
so the answer is, do we find the
Same file.
the ferrule connectors that are gonna go into the rubber reel, see which side those go? And what type or other terminator? We should do all our terminators the same way.
Oh, sick.
We have another terminator somewhere that we should
Well, this is okay.
just follow
Orange
that.
one?
No,
No, that's something else.
There is one I saw here though.
Ellie, if you have the fluff cutters,
Pick up stuff until we find it, right?
Yeah, it's a theory, but you know, it was here.
I mean, I think it's like super
Is it attached to something? Did someone put it on the robot? I don't know.
So yeah, right, exactly. It's not super critical right now. Like
Do you
one of
see
the last things going
connected to the ferrules on them?
No.
Okay, I mean, we can make new ones, but,
we'll make new ones and just decide that if we find the other, we should find the other Terminators. I only bought 3 this week. We got 3.
I've got more at home, at work, I can pick up.
Yeah, I mean, I've got tons of them. I can bring more in tomorrow.
I don't know.
I should have just cut off. They were on reels. They're cut off more. But okay, there should be a canned Terminator someplace. Has anybody seen it?
Like 2 days ago, he like messaged on our build thread, like more pictures.
You should have just replied, come by. Exactly. Just come by. That's great.
Hello.
He came by like 2 or 3 times now.
Anybody seen a canned Terminator?
You want him back. I don't know if he'll come back permanently. He'll come back and hire him once a month.
Yeah, that's good.
Which is good enough.
That's good.
But
No, he doesn't even need to like. Is you imagine?
I mean, I guess I haven't seen it since Sunday, which is a long time in this place.
This year?
oh, 3 years in a row would be great.
That'd be
I like
amazing.
love that.
3 years in a row.
First, I mean 2 years in a row. First, but 3 would be great.
It's
It's kind of hard to tell. It's like wildly.
Are you gonna like push it all the
Let's just set them over here.
Right.
I like how we didn't take a sticker around.
Oh, it's a prototype.
Yeah.
So then with those cameras, are you gonna see stuff with once you have all the cameras, or just
It's for robot positioning.
We just put over team
So we
colors.
know where we're at.
Yeah.
And having 4 of them is nice. So there's tons of tags on this field. They were super generous with tags this year. Because I think maybe people would want to shoot them too. It's like my guess.
So as you go around, that's crazy. That'd be so cool. So who's got a field? Is there
Jack, are we putting that on? Should have most of a field. In a bit. We can't really do it right now because it's on the side. Quarter of their field is just filled with random junk. Okay.
Code Orange will have a field.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't want to go back.
Yeah, bro.
When's the first district event?
The first
Like,
one
whoa,
is
whoa,
like
whoa,
in-
Like around here.
Oh, week 2?
Can you help me with this? Can you help me with this?
We're going to LA.
Week 3, okay.
Can you like go to assign people in water?
District events. Hopefully district champs.
Okay, that'll be a third.
So I'm gonna try
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
I can swing
That
by.
would be our closest event.
That'll be fantastic. That's a great location.
It is. So the first event is week 1. It's Half Moon Day.
Oh,
And then Wainini. Oh, there's 2 of them.
so when you
Wainini's like local.
yeah,
Of those
yeah.
guys.
That's basically high tide.
Travis.
That's basically
Only Sprocket. Only Sprocket.
that's basically gonna be high tide.
No, I think I
What do you mean?
No,
I
yeah.
think we're going to Ventura.
Ventura this year.
They're all they're kind of
So Ventura's in a different venue this year, that's why they don't want to go to Wainini.
right.
The only reason it's Wainini in the past is it was like 2 regionals in 1 venue, 2 weeks in a row, so they can just like leave their robot there and then
This
set
one's
up.
whoever.
So then LA is gonna be week 3.
At least 3.
Week 3, sorry.
So we got week 3 and then Ventura.
Should we just put
Let's
it?
see.
Yeah,
Makes
that's
sense.
actually really bad.
Glendale, week 4.
I guess I don't
Loki,
care as
you
long
need
as
new
we
wires.
do.
OC week
I
5.
mean, we just have to commit to making a third one that's the same.
Right.
Oh, no, right.
So,
And then 6 for BCFP.
6 is district champs.
Yeah.
There's no break there.
No break.
The
Because like,
Are these all usable?
those 6 were beast lifters.
No, these I haven't cut that.
So at
Oh.
Strong Valley High School.
Okay.
Yeah, this turn.
Which is nice.
Yeah, of course.
This means the same way set up.
And LA is the graduate center now?
No, it's at the shooting.
Oh,
What's it?
Like where was last one?
Are you using that for?
It's basically just
No,
off the
you can do that. Like under the
And then
internet.
the convention center is where
These are
will
some
be,
short pins for
and
cannonballs.
then the same convention center in Texas for champs.
Apparently the next like 10 years or something. Yeah, it's gonna be a really small one.
Really a choice.
I think we did female.
Okay.
And keep it really.
Female on the.
Go through that trip.
Let's,
So they'll put
let's
male
go
on the
female,
pin.
so we'll put a male on the rubber rail.
Okay.
It'll get really heavy though. So.
Male on the Roverio and female on the what? What is it?
That's robot.
Yeah.
But work seems busy.
Um,
That's good.
Do we have, what's the carnivore have on it? Is the carnivore mounted?
I was complaining about him on my birthday. Which I was.
Is the
So,
carnivore
he's very nice. You know, you can take a break. Not projects for
So week 3 is wine and nutrition.
Yes, I did.
Week 3 is the 20th to the 22nd.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Week 5 is the 2nd to the 4th of April.
Is the
6 is
carnivore
the
on
9th
here?
to the 12th.
Yes.
Wow, you're not gonna make anything. That's
I'm not gonna make any of those, so hopefully
Well,
you
you're lying.
can make worlds. Okay.
Yeah, so,
Hopefully, if I make worlds,
Worlds
so, yeah.
May?
it's like
End of April.
I think it's.
So male
When
pins.
is worlds, May?
What's that?
Beginning
So
of
male
April.
pins.
Let me just see.
To the male connector.
Male connector
For
on,
whether resistor.
well, it said female, but I mean, we can do it either way. I said male on the rubber Rio, which would be female here.
Okay, okay, I just want to put the right connector in here. We want the one that
Yeah.
latches, right? We want the
Um,
latching ones, right?
well, yeah, yeah, I mean, all the mullets are lashing.
April.
It has to be a mullet
It's the end
connector.
of the month, so it's the beginning of May.
April
Okay,
30th?
there's a pair of those.
Yeah, there's no chance.
I can stay in here.
It was like right before.
Is that a male?
Yeah, it's a male.
What week is AP test? May 10th. Like oh, so like it's gonna be like the week
Okay.
after.
And so I need
It's gonna be the week right after.
4 female.
Yeah.
For female grips, so they've been making them over here, so that
Do
bag
you want me
right
to, do you
there.
have bad ones? I can, because I'm gonna solder to it. I can just use the ones that are bad crimps.
I've been throwing, well, they've been thrown away.
Okay.
So they need to,
They need to
the
latch.
nib, yeah, the nibs need to be filed down, so they've got, the ones in the bag they've already filed.
Oh.
So those are the cut but not filed, so take 4 out of there.
Hey, that was the first time they had one chip since like 2000.
Because they came off the reel, so they got those nibs on the
Oh,
end.
gotcha.
So that's what they're
Yeah,
doing is
yeah.
fine.
So it was 12 through the 20 24. 12 years.
Okay.
You know, I don't need.
Did you figure out lunch?
Oh, is this the good ones?
Yeah.
Did you figure out lunch?
Oh, it's like what, their second or
Oh, these are already
Okay,
turned done.
let's, sure, let's figure out lunch.
I'll be honest with them,
It's
I
12:40. Let's do some lunch.
It was, they kept breaking down.
I don't care.
You were
That's fine. For what I'm doing,
One owner.
because I am soldering to it, and so the extra tag will not matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was
4 pins, 2 connector bodies, and 2 resistors, and I'll put a piece of shrink sleeve over the whole
Yeah,
thing.
you had ones like that. We should, everyone has that.
And I'm gonna take an extra.
Twenty was like our stress year.
No, it's like our last row. First time we ever built a turret in season. You want to ask?
Okay. I did individual fingers
Which is
and
why we
skull
need to
slot.
kind of early.
So,
Make sure it works.
do I have to do an add? I put the plus there. Is that good enough, or do you have to do an add?
It's
kind of
At
hard
the
to
bottom.
say.
I don't
10
know.
inches
Is it on there?
Besides the polycarbonate.
Yeah, it's on there.
Oh no, it's
Okay.
8 inches.
We're good.
What else is
It's 10.
It's great, it does a great job. All of that is just does a great job. I mean, just center gravity, you know,
Okay.
keep it more centered, down low as
What's
much as
happening?
possible. I like it. Really, really like
Okay.
it. If you feel you guys can pretty much shoot from anywhere with this. Yeah. Yeah. Raise, it's so cool.
Are you working on this here?
I was gonna go wash my hands and got a bunch of dirt on them.
Oh, okay. Let me do donation.
$52.64.
I think so.
How do you check the
So
team?
that, yeah, that little orange thing.
I think it's on my active account. I know more people than you.
Oh, yeah. Come on, you should try and put that on the Okay.
Wire.
Oh.
This one's chopped.
Congrats. I'm happy for you.
You're even.
Thank you.
I asked for an extra sauce, by the way.
Okay. I don't even want to eat.
I better get it this time. I didn't get it last time. I was so disappointed.
Alright.
Oh, this is the first time.
In my opinion,
I did the concepts and sorted and whatnot.
Shh. It's okay, guys. Just don't say it out. I know I'm a signal, but.
good to know.
Is I think the right housing?
No, don't be.
I'm sorry, Haley.
Did you say the
Hey, boy.
or try to get to
Yeah, I'm not sure if I was. Wait, should I just maybe just clean it? Yes.
So like subscriber
Are we gonna have Jack work
Yeah,
on
he
the
told me
ramp or EMC? Or should we not worry about that right now? But the quarter-inch plate? But
Do you want to CNC it?
I guess we can CNC it.
Ideally, that should be the same when we upgrade, right?
I mean, ideally,
So do
you won't need a ramp when we upgrade as a roller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll,
Um,
I mean, I'll watch you guys on live streams.
Oh, really? No, sure.
God.
Should we see the CNC?
Alright.
yeah.
Right here.
Baby, you want to eat?
Oh,
One of these slots is.
is there anything like
Do you know?
Raising Cane's probably not. No, right? Yeah,
Slaw?
that's fine.
Okay.
Wait, you can get toast. Oh, wait, toast. Is that?
Oh yeah. Then get toast if you want.
Sure, I guess, yeah, maybe I'll just get toast.
Okay, how many?
Like, just get it like 2 or 3. Yeah, 2 should be enough.
Okay, you want a sauce?
Few more herbs.
Thank you. Maybe just coleslaw.
So first of all, these are.
I don't think I need sauce.
Okay.
This is three.
I think you.
16th, I think.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Jack, because see every also, it doesn't really fit into the slot.
I was debating if I get the box one
So like, we just need to make
What do you-
it basically.
What is it?
I mean, like, you can kind of force it into this slot, honestly.
Yeah, even do you know where these things are? I don't know.
It's chopped. Just
Just discard. No, like these stuff, like the housing.
I don't think we use the house.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think we use that.
Oh. Wait, for
ask
the
Mr.
female,
Cameron.
for the female side.
But we also need to like not.
Do we still use those? I don't know.
Cause like,
Yeah, I think he's right. I think we do. We use it differently.
Cause like,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not sure. Cause like,
It's like an R16.
Wow.
Didn't you order Kit yet?
not yet.
I didn't order.
So like, I ordered for you.
Oh, like the one before, you didn't just remove it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you want it?
Because like it's supposed to go.
So there's like, is this bowl?
I was going to afford this one, you had no money.
Yeah, he already did.
I thought you had no money.
This bowl, we move to
I'll
this
use my
bowl.
dad's.
That bowl has to go. Those two bolts.
I don't know. I don't care. He told me to just die.
Fine.
I think he's fine with it.
It's okay.
He's wealthier than me.
I don't know who else will pay you.
W.
So much, $20? I'll pay you $20.
We have some stuff for you to do.
So you can see that this thing gets bolted into like a hole right here.
Yeah.
So that hole and the hole that's like across from it. This gets bolted there. This gets bolted to these two holes here. This bolt, like get rid of this one, just move it to there. That bolt, just delete entirely. Delete these two bolts. Probably delete this one.
Where is it?
Maybe this one.
Oh, I saw your ass.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, wait. It might slide under these.
Where's Nico? I was asking. I just saw him.
Actually, yeah, you might be able to keep all the ones on top because the top.
Okay.
Where's the screen?
Yeah, it's pretty thin.
This one?
Yeah, so you can leave these, but basically just get rid of this bolt
Okay.
and move this one to there.
Alan, can you help me take this off?
Cool.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Take this on. It's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow's supposed to go to red.
His apartment, you got an apartment.
You have to push down on that little silver part, right?
Yeah.
He lives
And
in
you hold it.
and he said, "Oh, the reason he likes to watch you do it or something." I got it. He said, I need
Can you just pull the green wire?
What's that?
Can you just pull this green wire?
¿Dónde está Nico? So satisfying.
¿Dónde está mi?
Oh, let's do the yellow one.
No clue. You need to have like where is it?
How much? $500?
90.
That's actually not
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
It was a mail, right?
I just put 1 million with flying.
I'm expecting Oh, I guess I just kept the housing out for you, but you can just put it back on, huh?
Not good.
The yellow one's not even here.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Wait, is that all that's there for now?
Yeah, that's bad.
Okay, so wait, we have to close this and then here, right?
Did you add even level? Or there's
No.
Green one's good.
you need to go to read the Clockwork chat and add the people that took Evan's edit.
Let's see if it works.
Ben?
Oh. Go with that.
Yeah.
Wait, so what do you do from here again?
Put new
You go
leads
in.
on there.
Double click on the text.
Also, this just changes it?
Whoa! Yeah. Donate 125 bucks. Bam! Even though
Access.
240
voters.
Wait, so is that all you have to do?
The second
Oh, I spelled your
from
name.
the Megatron on the.
Yeah, you did right. Right? That's how you spell it?
Yeah. I think those ones we said were fine.
Okay, now what? Is that it? Now I update it?
And then you go to the file.
File.
So,
Export as.
Cable articulation.
Okay.
Resolution.
Click OK.
I will ask the question that.
And then you do the other ones. Change.
yeah, this need to be fixed
Retard.
before the monitor's mounted.
I'll do it.
Might be able to do it. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to redo the green one too because it's gonna be too hot. Well, let's see, if we do them, I guess you could just take up the slack on the green one because it's gonna be so difficult. They're coming, just leave the green one the way it is because it's coming off of here anyway. Just cut the yellow one shorter, it's gonna be off to the side, so be it. Let's just try to redo the yellow one, the green one's on there, it's gonna be so hard. See if you can get a better new yellow one on there.
Can you add up all the numbers?
Yeah. Yeah. I got my calculator.
Unfortunately, it's like, we can't replace it without taking the motor off, and then we have to find the ring terminal, and over there, or you know, it's a pain in the butt. We can make, well, we do have ring terminals somewhere, I don't know where. Might be in the toolbox at my house. Let's see what we can do with what we got. How's that?
Alright, Trav, see you later.
Bye-bye, Ray.
Dougie.
Hey,
Looks amazing.
thank you. Let's see. There you go.
What they're doing regarding
More
the
money. Properties.
Yeah,
what you're gonna do.
it's
is
gonna be a
about-
good, it's gonna be a good robot.
How much is it?
Yeah.
429.
There's always opportunity to
424.
challenge ourselves.
90.
This is amazing compared to where I remember this team was more than 10
My
years
dad's like, now good time to go.
Yeah.
Drag the number
Remember
to the
Clementine?
left a little bit, and the left
And I
side.
think that got us to Worlds.
My dad just said he might come pay a visit.
Oh, is he? Good.
Oh, never mind.
Next to the
Good,
dollar
good.
sign, press. There's a little lock. Unlock
So
it.
the only problem is.
We're all gonna head out. Alright, I'll see you later.
Can you use the arrow
Okay,
keys
I'll
to
see you
move
later.
it?
Alright.
If you're having
See you.
problems,
See ya.
see if you could try.
Alan, how'd you know all these things? You're crazy.
And then press transition, because see how the preview is shifted, but that one's
Did you pay
not.
for lunch last time?
Oh.
Cans last time?
Yeah.
What do I owe you?
No. Michael paid it.
Oh, okay, I'll have to take Michael then.
I already
Do y'all have
took that.
mail?
I
Like
need
the
to
mail
come back.
versions of the
$14
crimps?
$15.
Mails are over here. There's a lot. Oh, okay. That's good. This one?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Where's Nico? I'm ready for Nico.
Yeah. I did not prompt him.
Did Nico leave?
I think we had to go run an errand, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Even. Here's money for my
Oh,
kids.
thank you. What's your number? Should I just order it now in this case? Or should I wait for you?
Or should I file this? Or should I file like a little bit of
You
that?
wanna ask him in the
You
chat?
want to call him?
What's that?
Okay.
This is a new mail. Should I file?
No, the mails are fine. You don't have to file
Okay.
anything. It's only the females that have the
Now
issue.
this thing works?
Yeah.
18.
Quick on band or still you?
Is it getting on?
Yeah, yeah.
Privy
Thank you.
6, 5, 7.
Oh, I should have your number.
You do?
You want
You know who friend?
Fake. You're not a friend. It's Joshi Chao.
Okay, sounds good.
Mr. Cameron, this is too long.
$18.
Oh,
Oh,
Grant,
shoot.
yes. We forgot to remount these at some point.
Large.
Yeah,
I'm doing drink to the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did you like games to the back?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's on the other side.
Joshi Chao.
It's the
Josh
max
is
length.
like-
It's okay.
You can
It's
look at
max
that one.
length, which is fine.
Hey, you.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
14, okay.
I think we need, Jack.
Yeah.
We need to like put the like some rev points like in the heads because this they actually contain of the polygon.
Yeah, $434.
Everything's going
So, but
And 90 cents.
so that means you really can't put it on until it's like
Oh, it's like
124 and 90 cents.
I'll snip it.
cool. Okay, I took it off.
Not a Sigma here.
Please help me with this. 1 second.
Wait, would you guys be fine if we put the robot like down on this face? So like intake is like up. Basically rotate it like 90 degrees. But
Oh, so generous.
What's that?
We rotate it 90 degrees this way, so the intake is up,
just donate the rest.
facing up.
Yeah.
Oh, you donated $5. I'm so
Ask everybody to stop what they're doing.
Okay. Everyone go break for a second.
I donated.
Yeah, so we are gonna have to work with this wire.
It shouldn't take, we shouldn't need to be that long, to be honest.
Okay, well, I mean, they've got other stuff to work on right now,
Even
so.
so.
Actually, let me just inspect this here to see what we need to do.
actually did that. Here, Hudson.
No.
This guy on.
There's a back
So
here.
for the,
This thing.
certainly the original kill so.
You want to take a trip to the bathroom?
Huh?
Yeah,
I'm pretty. You can go to the
Top,
bathroom.
some kind of a clamp up here, and the bottom
freaking balls in my way.
goes like that. We do a tie
Even
wrap
down?
kind of thing on the end.
Oh, we didn't update it
So
yet.
when it
Did we?
winds,
Here. Swap.
Wait, why is Michael not blue?
So we
I'll
need
go over there.
it's got 90 degrees one way, then swing around, go the
Why
other.
is Michael Ma's name blue?
And,
Why does he get to take
It's
a
Michael Myers
maybe
blue.
we just tie it to
So
the,
4 of these need to be
that shield we
redone,
have,
so.
or maybe we have to modify that
We'll
shield.
need access to it.
Not a twice strike.
I think it's like already inside.
The ball was just in the way.
Yeah. It's pissing me off.
Oh, down the front?
The shield is too conservative.
Where's the plate?
It's taking up too much space that we need.
Oh, we need to bring it away. Right there.
Where'd they go?
Yeah. It's
A little black one?
The little orange
Like the figure on top. And I think the wires would have to be like in here.
Okay, okay. Well, I mean, we want from this, but I mean, and this was quite centered.
So it's gonna go.
Yeah, but this guy is too narrow.
Yeah.
90s are too narrow. And the table bundle needs to come, and it really only needs, for protecting this up here, we could probably cut out all of this anyway. Kind of go up like that. Okay. And then we could.
Well, this is such a grind. Filers.
Just right here.
We had all the zip ties earlier.
Come down with a tie wrap spot. So I get plenty of
Oh, it's over here.
the wires kind of fall off the sides.
I'm gonna go at 2. You want to park?
You know, I mean, they use different parts on this particular part, okay? And I'll get.
You want to park or you want to
Okay.
So we'll finish. We'll get this one, but I think it's.
My mom said
doesn't matter for this.
No, it's okay. Bro, if we only see
my mom said she's gonna
I bend it too close.
It's low key.
No, my mom's gonna pick me up anyway.
Really?
So I need to heat this up and go.
She can pick us both up.
But then we can take and just cut this off like something like this. And then right here
No,
we'll
wait,
tap
are you okay
down
with
until
leaving
it
it?
fits the.
What time was your
Let
doctor?
me just check with my
And
mom.
then
Like,
laying on the.
Oh, well then,
front
in that case, you should just have.
And then we decide if
I'll just check
we
with
want different, I mean, build a different.
Okay. You
At
can
least
ask
that's what we
ask
do.
your mom if you can convert me first. We all go.
Just cut that first, and then I don't have less.
We just carpool because we actually kind of somewhat
Heat it up and plant it.
Wait, where do you live again? Belinda?
What is that?
Not your Belinda.
Dude.
It's not school I go. Your Belinda?
Yeah,
How far is that?
I walked there 5 minutes, bro.
No, I'm talking about here.
Nathan,
20 minutes?
$25.10.
Wait, it takes you 40
More?
minutes to get here?
Like an extra?
Nathan,
your
signal. He doesn't want the 90 cents.
What?
Wait,
That's so
40.
generous. Wait.
Wait.
So you don't have to change the number. You have to change the number.
Yeah.
So go to the
Wait, who donated $400?
Right click. During Clockwork chat on band, it has a breakdown of.
He did how much? How much did he do?
$25.10.
So that's $4.50.
Yeah.
Now I can do it. Because now it's like,
Wait, that's tough. Like, we gotta think.
And then you can edit the text and make it like center line, and then just like make the box big or something so that it's always like center.
oh. Should I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Here's good. Crazy.
Oh, look at that too.
If you scroll down, there's
Oh.
should be an option that says like center line or something.
Yeah. Alignment center. Okay. Okay. Let's try it.
I'll lock it.
Oh, what? No, I need to. I made it super huge. I gotta make it tiny.
Why is this not moving?
Because I didn't update it yet. Update it! Chill. Is that fine?
See.
Okay, you can rotate the robot now.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
30 minutes. You wanna go? You wanna go with me? 30 minutes? Yeah. Just go pick it up?
Yeah.
Who's gonna drive?
No, I'm delivering.
Oh, like it's gonna be here. Yes. Okay, yeah. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Like,
Hurry up, man.
yeah.
I'm waiting for you.
I can go at 2.
Alright, then I'll talk about this.
Orientation?
Yeah.
Okay. Like,
So then it takes.
How far are you, dude?
And my mom texted me.
yeah.
Saying that your mom said you were coming.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Just like.
I was kind of confused because I found
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
How far is it?
Thank you.
My phone?
Yeah.
More think about it, that existing terminal
Like
was
45 minutes.
Oh, it's
What about you?
pins.
It should be
Yeah, it was because the rubber rear will have females. And so that Terminator did have a male.
Okay.
So if we ever, yeah, that way if we don't find it.
Yeah. Well, I'll make some spares. Anyway, they'll be able to-
Okay.
Just so we.
That was my
So the thing is, we need.
Meaning why being raised?
That was my
I'm Chinese.
I had to like make for this stupid
I'm
bowl.
sorry.
Because he didn't love China.
Oh yeah, there's
No.
Hey, Bill.
Mr.
Oh.
Gates,
Yes.
Land of the
We have a
free.
whole frame to figure out.
Land of the free.
Just a minute.
Fort must have.
If you can make it,
Just a minute.
so, I mean, I don't know if
He
you
will take time to look at
really
it.
can
No, it's
swear
not.
it,
Get out.
but, I mean, if you can make us two this weekend, it'd be great
Okay.
just to be able to
I
try to.
can
I
do
do
that.
that.
I was gonna do around 4, I think 2 tonight. I'm
Okay.
going off tomorrow morning.
Okay.
That should be fine. Don't worry. Sockets
Okay.
and pins. There are pins and pin sets in here.
Don't hit me.
So you had a question.
There's a couple places where the nuts in the plastic here like stripped out. So
Like
if
twisted?
Yeah, so if you try to like loosen or tighten this bolt,
Just
the
doesn't
nut,
want
the nut
to
just
go
like
into the machine.
spins.
Because I'm a
Any
sailor.
ideas on how we get it out?
It's not urgent to have that one specific bolt.
We could just like.
Wait, so you don't know why
cut it
Evan
off.
Cut it off with my 2 cents.
Yeah.
Where's it? Let me give me a wrench.
Yeah, but what is
A
that?
wrench?
I mean, the Allen key.
Oh,
The
dating.
Allen key's kind of.
Not Wolf's, bro.
This is not the right one.
I know for sure Alan's dating with his girlfriend.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Yeah, the Allen key is stripped out, isn't it?
That's Valentine's Day.
Isn't it, Jack?
So I know he's
It
with his
sure
girlfriend.
is.
What the out of town?
This one's not.
There's another one over here.
Maybe Tatum found a girl.
It's so fun.
Same problem. Same issue.
Oh wait, he's dating.
I got it.
Got it? Okay.
I think there's one on the back side.
I don't know her, but I know.
He is.
I know
Nice.
he's dating one.
Let's see if we can get this guy.
Evan spent so much time with his dog.
Yeah.
he don't even come to church
Try that.
anymore.
It goes to her church.
Yeah, because I was.
So chop it.
Yeah, probably.
Dude, I don't even want to talk
These
about
bolt heads, maybe.
it. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I haven't seen Evan in a
On
while.
the. We need to like.
Well, he always playing Roblox and
Nothing more than like that. Well,
Of course, bro's playing
This is
Roblox.
supposed to be 22 inches.
Yeah.
So what? The next time,
Of course, bro's playing Roblox.
exercise the nylon washer first.
I do.
So
Run a bolt
And
through
this
it
guy's
several
playing
times.
Roblox with the girl.
So to kind of get it a little, not quite so
Did.
robust. And that might help because you're
Lather.
relying on the stiffness of the plastic to
You guys are
be good, but if you've got so much torque in the nut that you strip the plastic.
Oh no.
Figure out how to use
Sorry,
that.
I didn't say
No, no.
he
Evan,
just
I didn't
playing
mean
Roblox.
This guy,
Evan,
yeah,
I didn't mean
that's
that,
off.
Evan. Evan, I would never.
is Michael still coming or is he not coming?
He's coming at 2.
2 now.
2 to 5.
I thought it was 12 for some reason.
He's gonna watch that.
Evan, don't watch the stream. Evan, don't watch the
Fun.
stream.
Have at it.
Oh, where's the.
Also, Ethan Taven, I hope you have a good girlfriend.
That goes
Where's
up
the,
here.
where's the doohickey?
What? You hope he is
Well,
what?
Because I didn't realize I'm
Somewhere here would be get torque.
Oh.
Where? I found it.
Phil, I found it.
Ah,
Whoa!
highly doubt Taven here's like actually watches this though.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll start the rubber female.
That's Shelly.
You only help with that? Be honest.
Yeah.
okay.
Which
Okay,
is
I'm
so
just
long.
gonna put this one in the can box.
How much we've done. I still have
Yeah, you see
a
those
whole-
like your
Tape
whole
outside.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Yeah,
This is
it's
such a
gonna be going on the robot. I don't know where to
This
put
is
it to
actually
save.
right.
In this box is better than this little spot on the robot, that's for sure.
Let me,
No, I
Where's the
will not leave
cabinet?
until I
Yeah.
finish
Should we
it.
keep going?
That's like
Or should we
so
keep
much
going
easier.
or?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
I mean, we need a lot, we're gonna need more after this,
Yeah, just follow the
here.
little bit.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
I mean, we can only,
Just gonna be
yeah,
right then.
even as fine,
Oh
we can only have so many hands in the robot, we only have so many crimpers, so that's the most productive thing you can do right now. Because we're gonna need them later.
right there,
Yeah, Hudson wanna do it.
so you can find it.
Oh, you want us to take over for you?
Yeah.
Okay, were you trained in how to do the Molex crimpers here earlier?
Molex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you were here when I was training everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well you can swap then. That's fine.
Okay, it has no words. here.
Prototype. That's my word.
The sticker was supposed to distract you from.
I already saw this.
Okay.
It's a problem.
Now somebody can scan our robot.
$10 I think for
The
that.
total cost of the robot.
For that piece. I think this thing's like gonna be taking out the screen.
Red handle? I don't know. Where's red?
I got it.
You probably want the red handle strippers, I think.
I'm asking God damn.
Does Ellie have them over
They're
there?
long.
Oh, Hudson.
There should be.
They handle that for me?
Yeah.
Like the red one.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what I'm doing.
There's another pair somewhere.
This is very obnoxious. Yeah. Vault through here and then. You need a red one. Oh, that's what we did. The cat has like super long red bolts here. Yeah. Really short ones here. Yeah.
Those what exist.
Long red bolts? Yeah, they do.
They do?
You can get like a
So what you do is you get a washer.
Yeah.
You actually like.
Honestly, you might just have to get the phone because like here.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably fine. Things so jank. What kind of beast of bird is Velociraptor.
Yeah.
What number is it?
22.
Now, if I were a Rev Bolt, where would I be?
Oh no, yeah.
I would be in a backpack.
Wait, are those the male and are those the male critters?
These are females.
Those are female.
Yeah.
What are the male critters? If these are male critters, right? These
Yeah.
Are,
Even.
Thank you. I'm real trying. I can go buy a $50 gift.
It's almost like these
Even how much do you spend on mobile?
Oh yeah, how much did you spend? Did you spend like 1,000 on
That's a
mobile
secret,
games
bro.
or something?
That's a secret, man.
Yeah, man.
We're on street right now.
Everyone knows.
Bro, it's fine. It will be tough if you say.
I don't even know, bro.
No, but it's valid because he's like, aren't you like top 10 in the world or something?
I was.
Bro, just hook up like a keyboard and mouse to it, and it'll be like.
I play Overwatch.
Wait, the second one. Overwatch 2.
I played since 2016.
Oh damn! But low key, didn't the game like get bad when? The
Yeah, it
second
went
game-
bad. It went bad since 2022, I think.
Damn.
But it's still fun though. Fun to play. But I think Alan hates Overwatch, right?
I don't hate it, I just don't like it.
No. Alan used to try.
I feel like there's just way too much going on sometimes.
Yeah.
when the game requires me to learn like 50 different special abilities.
Yeah, the ability
Yeah.
is
I'm just
killing
like,
me,
no,
man.
pass.
Killing me,
Yeah, like-
man.
I love that you're just like, here's a gun, go.
I just don't like
You
how
know,
like
It's fine. You just
like
have to
some
learn it,
guys
you
are
know?
just climbing walls and flanking me, bro. And I'm like,
Only champs can't climb walls.
yeah, the only person I know how to play with Iron Man.
Iron Man?
Isn't that Marvel Rivals?
Is that Genji?
Wait, shoot, I meant that's the wrong guy. I meant
Is that Genji?
yeah, that person.
I don't know this crazy.
Like, you have
You have feel for Molex stuff, right?
What?
Is that the other one? Like the Molex.
There's 2 Molex crimpers. Are they both in use?
Okay. Here's what you were
I need a pair of flush cutters. Are they all in
cutting
use?
those off.
Yeah, and then like cutting the little thick stuff.
Oh, he's using those there.
Excited.
Get a
Yeah,
pair
look
of
how much
flush
I brought
cutters.
over here. I still have like
How many do you have to do?
the whole thing ideally.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
that's-
eventually we'll have to use
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so the young one you put on here is good, except that there's a loose strand of wire there. Once you, I'll let you come over and fix it. How's that? You can feel it too with your finger.
Right here?
No, on the
I
short
don't think
one.
I'll be able to finish on time though. 'Cause
The short yellow.
Is there a reason this was not counted?
So you put that short
We
yellow.
got
on,
like a
right?
brand new roll
Yeah,
because
okay.
like,
You got a
that
loose
one's
strand
like
of wire?
super like melted and like
Okay.
old.
Here,
Oh,
let
yeah,
me-
I see it.
That's why.
Yeah.
I'll take it to work.
Okay.
I've used it.
Part of your inspection.
I think we're having like
strands.
so much trouble just peeling off the red backing because it's like so old and like.
Alright, so you can put a housing on that.
I'll take that to work. I use it. If you have a new roll, then
We have like 2.
It's a
like,
male housing, right?
That's like,
Yeah.
I know when I took the other ones we had to be sure anyway too. And it isn't quite maybe as sticky as you'd like for a lot of things.
No,
Here,
those are all.
we fight
Right,
sticky.
back it over.
Yeah, we can get a
It's
free
there.
one every year.
Yes, good, yeah.
So, and we don't use that much in 1 year, so we just like accumulate it.
Yeah.
Being needed.
Yep. The one that I had at work, I used to stick that together. The black part was not quite long enough, so I spliced it.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find one that I had, the piece I had at home, which might be this one. Could be one of the other pieces that I aluminum taped on. Do we have a heat gun here?
Yeah.
Well, that just.
Probably I have
Yeah,
to have
okay.
You know, I liked it when there's like four cameras in Build-A-Thon for Build-A-Thon.
Yeah.
They're just like a super close up, and then there's like one like for a top down view. And like, but then back then we get so much donations, remember?
Where's the screwdriver?
I think Jack's family always donates a lot.
Which
Yeah, I
the
think
long
they
screwdriver?
usually $200.
Okay, here is it over there somewhere? Oh, you got it. Okay.
My grandpa
Um,
put in $115. Wow. Just that, but
PH is using that one, or these the bad ones? Yeah.
You're checking this fun.
Sure. These are the bad ones.
Oh, this is chipping away at me.
Is it too long?
God, try this. But that was so bad. I've done so much and it's been an hour. Easy to say.
Bro,
Finish this before 2.
Yeah.
Can you do all of them?
It should, when I put this on, it should be able to slide up and down.
Because eventually someone will have to. I'm gonna get some water in that home.
Go ahead.
I'm just cramping, bro.
You're cramped.
Like switch on the lights or something.
No, it's just gonna get some.
Doing this, maybe you can twist it later. Because see, if you look at the end of the ear there, you can see that it's too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too long.
He has to like cut them off of the strip. He has to like cut something else off.
That's more like the one for an Anderson, which these are not.
What are you doing with this? I just cut it off and then.
What was I looking for? The the JSTs.
Alright, you can start now.
Hey. We're about to run the first one.
Yeah.
Wait, what you gonna what? No.
Or
This
where did I put the JSTs?
I know we have like two.
Here. So much stuff. Oh, it's not bad. It's just kind of tedious or.
And tedious.
After that, both.
Did it just come off?
What?
Yeah, we might need like a big wash.
Yeah, gosh dang it.
Like that.
Jen,
And I have one.
Jen,
That's cool.
Jen, Jen.
I guess I should have assumed it since it's so flexible.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just
We
a
have showing on this one.
Yeah, the good one? That's good. And then after that, one person over there just files. I'm trained. And then one person over there just files it. That's fine.
We need 6 of them.
I'm not gonna do anymore. I'm just gonna do one.
Yes, I'm just gonna. I'll leave it for the filer to do.
We need 8, right, Joe?
Only 6 right now because we don't have the long ones.
Just use a regular, like not the red board.
Okay.
The hopper is a prototype. It's definitely not legal.
No, that's okay.
Sounds like
Stress?
No.
I don't.
What makes it not legal?
I think it's outside the frame perimeter.
Shh. This?
We're on screen.
Yeah, it is. On the sides.
No, it's part of the frame.
These,
Trust.
but the fasteners, they're just count the fasteners.
No. I think it's too wide. So 6. I'm pretty sure.
What's our dimension we have to hit?
Inside of
No, and we just need to make it proper. This isn't properly like.
Jack,
I really just can't set up as this space.
Oh, okay.
Which face?
The
Oh yeah.
side
gussets.
The side gussets.
Which it currently.
The fasteners are allowed to, but the bumper itself can't.
Which kind of does
so
currently.
we're
We're gonna leave it on for now because it's like useful still.
It should in theory be like right on the edge.
So it's this dimension 29 and a little over a half. 29 and 3/4.
I think it needs to be 29 and a half, right? That's the
What's the these here? This direction here, yours there. 25 and a half.
Have you guys spun up the big Colson?
Yeah.
with a drill, not
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's our perimeter requirement?
110.
Yeah.
So
Or I think we're like right now with
Yep, we're exactly at 110 if we do 29.5 by 25.5.
Yeah, that's the goal.
So technically not legal. Currently, but it's a prototype, so that's fine. I'm poking on that one.
So
We're not gonna run it. We can't run in competition either.
So this was, what was this, to make it an extended hopper? Or so you'd have it here and you'd push balls up into it and it would go in there and that would keep extra ones from falling out?
It's supposed to be extended, so it would extend out with the intake and then be pulled back in passively with the spring contraction.
Okay, so it being on the side is just to accommodate doing it while you're messing with it.
Wait, have you been putting them in the bag after you finish? No.
Yeah.
So, but I think at any time I was going.
have
Oh, I
it
meant
like-
like,
you could
like
have it
have
come
you
down.
like after you did it, like in the past,
Over here.
did you put it? No, I only finished
As
like
long as
3.
you don't have.
Okay, yeah, but are they like in that file somewhere?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
cables are-
You should know which ones you've done though.
Yeah.
Like
Battery.
Battery's there, so you don't need it for the battery.
Yeah.
You just need, and you can, so you have a fixed piece that goes out to here. It comes from the back of the battery, just like a wing, like there. They don't need this one. And that side has it. What is important about having it come back inside, other than the part right here you're trying to keep in? And that's what you're trying to control.
It's supposed to go out.
Yeah, so when you're out, you want to need something here to keep it from
Turns out
going out.
we have the wrong connectors for these.
When you come in, it'll
That's
be.
why they weren't last year. Because
Here.
there's like 10 versions of JST connectors. We have the ones that we needed H's or XT's or something, so I ordered the right ones. And so now.
Why can't you have that flexi on the inside?
Yay.
Does the
Okay.
Battery's
So
right here.
battery?
now what we want to do is
So you want that much
put
travel?
Phillips connectors on here.
As far as
And then where's the RSL at?
So he comes out, he goes out, and you send that in.
Well, you were suggesting the like ceiling one
Oh,
for a while. Yeah.
the RSL go, folks.
Oh, it's right
So it's just like on a hinge out here.
Okay, so we get the wiring harness for it, but I know it's not that long, so we'll probably need to do the Molex edition. But we're gonna have to go under the, so what we're gonna have to do, unless
Are
we
these your custom?
so without
Right there?
in these
Just like Clockwork?
Ah, look at that.
squeeze in connectors.
Those are heavier than the brass ones?
Slots there.
I think they're,
By 16.
they're bigger diameter.
Right?
They're bigger diameter too. So they may, they may be the same weight, but.
It should fit, but it's not.
Yep.
Maybe it does fit.
More moy.
That's something actually,
Can't
well, I
really
see
see
this.
measure.
That is one, there's nothing.
It might just be the
behind it,
placement.
that would be-
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
here's the other ones.
There are two, unless we do that for something else. The issue's gonna be though that, I guess.
You squeeze it hard
we
enough.
Come down like this,
You
probably,
think it's 'cause what?
or we could also tie it to here. Just gotta make sure the bullocks doesn't end up in the middle of this thing. So you could cut these down a little bit more, I guess, to maybe cut it down to the bullocks connector in a better spot here. We'll find the wire harness here, we'll put
Otherwise,
those,
it's plain nice.
so that will perhaps make another bullocks.
But that's not, that's just like the length of
And
this.
we'll run it like
Cut down.
This was CNC cut. So you're telling me that it was wrong.
one of these.
Yeah, it's probably
I was
right. We can there.
No, I'm gonna go, I'll be back,
So I still think we can change it though anyways, to be bent.
Doug, I've got my heat gun. I don't have
Left
that.
hand rather than L channel.
Okay, thought we had one here, but I don't know for sure.
I looked, I couldn't,
And
I
we can
couldn't
make it
find it.
29.
Bending in the correct location.
I know we have three.
Oh, Mr. Cotton.
But I can
We
bring mine.
like,
That's in by the order.
Yeah, we have the small bag.
I don't have to open
Use
it.
up the small bag first.
Okay.
And then go to that because that one doesn't have a Ziploc. Yeah.
you just need something.
What we could do is,
Do that for now.
yeah, you can go ahead and use the small one there, it's fine. I'm gonna transfer these to a Ziploc bag here
Okay.
so that
But I think the
they
idea
don't
still stands.
get all over the place.
We just need to make it not change. So if we have it bent a little bit and now it's we don't have to worry about like L channel taking up space. Because this will be taking up that space instead. And then we can have it sandwiched like that.
These two pins, please
So you
tell
don't
me
have
where the
to
two
have
pins.
one wall.
Two pin females, beautiful. Okay.
Oh, right. This is not that Oh, yeah. That's fine. We figured that out. We did it on so that's fine.
Just keep the wire in.
But also, like,
Yeah.
if they have, if one is inside the two, though, they can be like very clever with some 3D printed stuff.
Huh? Sorry, what were you saying?
So if this
Yeah.
other piece is like
Females
here's
in
the
a bag.
megaton of the tube, it could be like below here. so it doesn't stick outside any more than this piece does.
Okay.
I would recommend trying to save the.
So you have like a piece that comes around the corner, right?
Mhm.
So that's 1/32 of this, right?
Oh.
And then the other piece is like, instead of being on top, it's like below.
I understand what you're saying. Oh yeah. Okay, I understand what you're saying. You just have it go. So you bend it around the corner and clear the Megatron. So it's like here, right?
Yeah.
And so your bend is like that to that, and then it's beneath here.
Yeah.
I understand. Okay, we can do that.
And we're gonna make this wider. Or like move this like down here so that this is like thicker.
We can do that.
'Cause this is
Probably.
Too thin.
That's gear driven.
What's your?
So the belt goes from
It's belt driven.
this to his, then what's going from here to here?
Look up here.
up on top.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Can you hand me a fuel, Alan? Gravity will push it in, surely.
Surely.
That's it.
It was tighter on the other prototype, okay?
That's it.
It fell at time.
How's it going? Yeah, be pretty good.
That's cool.
You know you're gonna. Oh shit. You left these like a little loose, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise it would slide. Honestly, common mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
Wow. Someone take the wiring harness off the RSL on the robot.
So I think I read that the code's all done.
Oh, I was just told earlier today that it's not.
Where did you read that it was all done?
I read that on the blog.
I sure you
That's apparently fake news.
Virtually done.
So what happens if you spin it into the wall? Sure.
Not there either.
It just stops.
What happens if you like shove it in here?
Oh, like what? Like where?
Does it have a harness on it? What's that?
I think it just goes in.
Sick.
I don't think you're gonna get the jam in there, to be honest. Unless there's like another ball there, maybe?
Okay.
You give me
I mean, I
some more
saw it
fuel?
last week.
Oh, a lot of places.
I said unless there's another ball there, maybe. Can you give me another fuel? I'll grab fuel.
So how many hopes and dreams are going into this thing, right? I mean, as far as like, we're pretty sure this is gonna work. We hope it works.
I mean, kind of all of it, because we did like no testing whatsoever.
Alan, Travis, did you
have to be-
take the wiring harness off the RSL on the robot?
I did not touch. I don't do sparky things.
I saw it last weekend. I was on the robot. I was here.
We have like a box of like more RSLs.
Yeah, oh yeah, do RSL specific box maybe? There are lots of RSLs, not many harnesses, you maybe just one in that box. Is it label RSL?
Control system, honestly.
Well, yeah, we just went through both control system boxes.
Oh, we have like at least 4.
Oh, okay.
We did push it through, by the way, through the spin mixer, so I'm not too worried.
Is this Build-A-Thon day?
Yeah.
Huh. We did a pretty poor job of announcing it then.
I was wondering, you're streaming here.
With the new one.
Yeah, today and tomorrow.
I didn't like replace this because it's like still like the same like
Go back
still
on,
cool.
make a donation.
How's it?
Pretty good.
This is too much wire. There's too much wire in
So
here.
we'll see how this goes. It's probably not going to be turned on for next week. Or next week. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Which is fine.
Oh, a lot's been done since I saw it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. It didn't have any of the stuff on it, right? Any of the struts or anything.
And you're
No,
keeping
it was
it
a
like
base.
it's hard to tell, but what I recommend doing is like put it on and see if you're getting a
Is it
bit of,
sliding?
you know,
Yeah.
everything?
Well,
A little bit.
yeah.
We only need a tiny bit.
Hey, it's
Oh,
not tight at all.
Yeah. Just a little bit much.
That's fine, you can tighten it down a little bit. Besides, you still need to do the other side anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. You can do a red bolt missing over here.
Yeah.
Wiring's intense.
Thank you, Ethan.
Oh, yeah, it's not last weekend. I had it in my hand.
Oh my god.
How long of wire is too
Not super long.
I'll let you, deal with that. That's it.
Yeah. See, you've got a Rolex on. Awesome. Just disconnect.
You get more money?
No, I'm putting this on. Let me put this in the middle.
These are just ours.
Should we put the donation link and the total on there?
Oh, yeah.
In case somebody shows up and just wants to get the total?
Yeah.
There's someone ordered extra sauce. Oh, ketchup? Ketchup is not extra sauce. Who ordered ketchup?
It's gonna go down.
I got an extra king sauce. Yeah, I hate
What's this? I think ketchup just for fries for everyone.
We'll transform that.
Okay, business.
Horizontal.
Now, you know, this does not block.
Start with
Well, but I would suggest we try to zip tie like across here and here.
What do you want to
Do you want to put this picture in here?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm looks even better.
If you just press the plus button, press picture, image.
And then was this extension probably too long? So
For adding 16.
use this or you want to, you know, use this and cut it down. Replace one of the connectors. So this one
I think for normal, it's this is not. Yeah, this is not ours.
Nobody here is the same size.
This one is I think.
What else do you need to add to the robot?
I haven't already cleaned up.
these are good. So maybe cut off this end. You know, do put this one on, maybe route it through, put this on.
Is there
cut
stuff
this
that
off
goes on here?
And
Or that just stays?
yeah,
No, the top is open.
actually, this
now.
is
So it's a
Valley
box.
good for you?
gonna be pretty short.
So it's a Minecraft block.
I mean,
Yeah.
when you're done routing,
Transition.
it's
Wait,
not
can you
gonna
break
be
the
long
transition?
enough, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you press transition.
Female Molixes? No, nice. Okay, so that should probably get us through this robot. So, Yeah, let's, we can call it here and have you help out on everything else, I guess. Okay. Did you finish that whole little reel?
Oh,
All the connectors on the little reel, or is it still sitting here somewhere?
Hayden had it.
Let's get it back where it goes if it's not done. We have more, by the way. This is the same thing on the
Jesus, it's a
bigger, on
lot.
this. Yeah, no kidding. And this is a different kind of reel because it's on two. Wait, are these? Wait, oh, maybe these are a different connector. Let me see. What are these? Oh, these are something different. What are they? Let's say.
Sorry.
Oh, these are JST headers. Yeah, this is useless. Sorry, I thought these were Molex at the first glance. They're not. I think we do have a big reel, another big reel female Molex somewhere, but this is not it. So, okay. Alright. Just get these out of here because it's going to corrupt everything.
On your collector, is this the final contact surface right here?
No.
There's gonna be something over that?
Yeah. Cat
Captain.
Cat tongue.
Cat tongue. Oh yeah. I can imagine what that's like.
We have some. Not like a. We have some.
Travis, do you approve of this redesign?
Ship it. I didn't even look at it. I'm just saying ship it. Can you see? I don't care, honestly. That looks nice, yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. So, Hudson, once you do Anderson, you gotta do the Andersons, right? I showed you that. Were you here for that?
You can leave off right now. We have no
Like
working.
for the
The big
wires?
No, the big wires, the big red block wires.
I do not know how to do those ones.
Okay, I trained students in that this morning. I guess you were here for that. Let's see. If you do, I'm saying you could do some of those.
It's not like been on today, to be honest. Just wiring.
It's alright. Okay. I'm looking at everything.
Hopefully we get the fun of the portable hopper on too.
We just gotta figure out how to make it like come back.
What you said when, Travis?
Not this week, but next week.
Well, after next week, in like 10 days from now, we should
Yeah,
be ready.
like not this coming week, but the week after.
Yeah. We're gonna need all of next weekend to finish getting it ready.
Are we gonna need to, if we're, are we gonna look up tables for the, control over the shooter?
Yes. I mean, there's more to it than that, but that's the first step.
Derek's wall.
You want us?
Yeah.
Do we need to do that at Code Orange? Training for it?
Well, that's tough.
Ideally, I mean, we could set it up with our heavier outside.
Damn.
It's just the issue there is the wind. So it's a calm day, yeah, we could do that, but it should be easy enough just to do the cutout. I mean, there's a lot of other tuning we need to do here first anyway. So. Okay.
Okay.
Does it
Are
deploy?
they eating over there?
Yeah.
Can you guys?
Okay.
look
Can
at
you
the
lift
same
it
thing?
at the same time?
So who
3, 2,
knows
1.
how to go?
Wow.
What?
Else.
Let's go. The first deployment.
Literally coolest thing I've ever seen.
I mean,
Yeah.
A
I
thing.
suggest. Reed, did
I just need to add the
Reed, did I train you how to do the Anderson connectors earlier for the big wires?
You're done.
Okay. I suggest Hudson doesn't know how to do those, so we could swap and you could start on some of these, and he could do some of the Molexes there for you. You know, I mean, we can, or you could train him on doing the Andersons too, I guess. I want to eat first. Is the only thing.
Yeah.
So why don't you guys swap for a minute, and you could do some of the Molexes there, you can do some of the Andersons. Okay, but after I eat, I can retrain. I can train you on the Andersons.
Do we still have to send the?
Oh, Jared closed the thing. Let's go. Oh.
What was it?
Oh.
How did I forget that stuff?
Oh, sand the mail?
Did we have to send the?
No.
No, sorry, not sand. Sorry, file. Remember,
Remember,
like
like
this
wiring.
part?
Oh yeah, I
What's
guess
the
these are
wiring?
not the same ones.
Oh god, they're gonna judge so hard.
I would ask him, Mr. Troutman, because I don't know how to do the Andersons. He only taught me how to do the Molexes, which is like the small wires.
This is a
The
190.
thing is, I don't remember. I was there, but like I don't really remember. It's like I don't know if we send. Sorry, file.
Oh, is there a meeting on Monday as well?
I don't think so. Not planned at least.
Okay.
I think a lot of people.
We have a virtual design meeting, I think.
Yeah, we have a virtual design thing to join. I feel like I'm good.
Finalize that through wiring.
I don't think I know. I don't remember talking about Congress. Not for Anderson, I think. Yeah.
We don't have a bigger picture.
Yeah,
If
it's
you want.
for Molexes. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
I think he said something about bending like the tip or something.
Yeah. And then cutting it a little bit, I believe.
The camera read it when I just used the camera, but now I'm in the Wells Fargo app. Let's double check.
This is double.
I forgot this.
BSA Veteran Crew 1701. Correct?
That's the one.
Yes, sir. Also, it's kind of nice to watch. Very much just go intake and immediately see it shoot.
That's our goal, right? Never stop the shooter.
Basically, which is what they're currently doing.
I need to update the donation list now.
Anderson.
Seems so.
How much do you really need to cut? Like, hiding.
It's so dark. I hate when YouTube does this.
Oh, till like this part, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Already bring the cable.
Yeah, it's on the table over there.
Okay.
Oh my god, they have a fifth video now too. There's uploading more practice videos.
I That's scary.
What? They were done earlier last year too, but they're practicing before we were.
Yeah. They get to lose a week from travel.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
Are they both cooks or we don't?
There we go, that fixed it.
Who did pick up their drink
That's
here?
nice, I like that.
Oh, Chris, did you see the key? Oh, no.
Oh, their full video was much better, to be honest, than the videos. They're just like constantly shooting. And they like actual fire, so just like,
Honestly, it should be kind of easy. Cause like, look how thick the wire is. It's like really thick and
If Doug says
Oh, you think we can reach that? I mean, we can reattach the wires here too, by the way, so we could put a slightly longer lead on it if we wanted to. But I think you didn't notice that already.
you see a
So,
giant dump of fuel that kind of deal between the
perhaps the problem is that you need to route it better. So it's like, you know, we don't want to get in the way here. It needs to like be zip tied to here. And be routed through under here. And this has got to be zip tied like here first, you know, and then
Never
routed
actually
through there.
scored
I think it's going to be too
She
short.
was passed the whole time.
I'm so okay with that.
These were pre-crimped, so
Those
this
teams
line
in
is fixed.
2025 or
Did you,
2024, it's
you
past the
already
entire
put
game.
the logs on here?
Yeah.
I'm so
I
okay
mean, we
with
could
that.
do a
As long as
longer
they're contributing, that's
lead
all I'm
on
here about.
here because we can.
Just get like all the fuel to our side of the
These are just
field,
screw
just
terminals.
crossed our lines,
Put
farmers,
longer
do the
wires
rest.
on here.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that. Because actually we had that longer extension, right?
I feel like turret down
where's
really
that?
shine the most at passive.
Yeah.
Correct? Yeah. Here, 2022, how like if that were to pick up all the immediately instead of building one there color.
Yeah.
To pick you up?
Correct.
Oh,
I still think like 1678 mechanism will look better.
can't stay the
A
whole
little bit
day?
better for the simplicity.
Coming back?
I'm coming back tomorrow.
I mean, arguably 2x4 is
Okay.
simpler because it was no
Okay,
additional
well,
extra mechanism.
just,
But
we
in terms of
can,
like
you
the
need all the help we can get,
Yeah.
and the,
1678 didn't have a
now,
turret.
the more you're here, the more you're gonna get out of it.
Yeah. Like if 1678 had a turret, they did the
Alright.
exact same thing. They would have the exact same mechanism.
Yeah.
So, okay, I guess
Although
maybe
it's funny,
if you
it's like
put,
they're behind
female on
So
this
I'm
side,
actually gonna do 1678
and,
and turret.
yeah, once you put female on this side, route it all through, do this here, and then, why don't we just cut this off,
They
and
all
just
add so
put it
many
into here, and you don't.
extra
extension.
mechanisms.
For no reason. I mean,
I like
free,
that.
but like,
You can
Because they
route it
can.
down this way here, just.
What happens when you have too many
Because
kids?
you can't get this.
Hey, you
Um,
do mechanism for this, you do mechanism for that.
Yeah, so-
we'll lighten it, figure it out. Make it work.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
They'll use plastic bolts.
titanium bolts too.
Yeah.
1678 has like a similar problem, and they're like, well,
Yeah,
they
you
do
might
this
want
in
to
cinema,
cut it a
prototype
little
emissions.
shorter,
You
because
go
this
prototype
wire is
everything.
pretty long, and the problem is that this length,
And we'll have two different designs, and we'll eventually choose
you
the
know,
simplest
you
one.
want to plan ahead here, because, like, if you go here,
You
you're
can
gonna end up
start
with the
playing
mulix
or
like
playing
being right in the
That
middle
one
of
is
this
not simple.
plant, you know, which is a pain, so I
Those are
would
2023.
just cut it off a little shorter here.
Except for when they're
Put the
building a
mulix
triple
back
body
someplace
farm.
where it's easier to deal with.
Well, what's funny is that like if you read about it, they're like, oh yeah, we shouldn't have done that.
And we need to have, we need to be
Yeah,
able
like, yeah, other ways
to
to do it.
unplug and replug any mulix.
Like a
and
massive
run
ramp,
robots
right?
troubleshooting.
Like,
Two of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
unfolded.
And, you know, it's especially true for the cantilevers, but, you know, just in general, you never want to, you know, have a connector.
How many
dead
times
so
is
deep
our
somewhere that
extendable
you
hopper
can't,
gonna look like that during a
get
match?
to it. Replace it or
Zero ideally.
Yes, ideally zero.
Yeah, did you get food?
I ate before going.
Okay. Alright. So, find mine food. I think somebody took my food.
Did you have a toaster?
No. Just wanna make sure I don't take somebody else's instead.
Yeah.
I would just extra fries instead of toast. Why it is
Okay.
creamy.
Um,
And it extra
see
cane sauce.
mine, I don't know what.
Oh, Mr. Connor, there's label on the box. There Just say check your fingers if you're wearing fingers or not.
Yeah.
That one is just fingers.
What's that?
That one there is just fingers.
Where?
That one that's in the box. I mean, we have fries too, but
Oh, I see. That's, okay, that is it. They just threw toast in it, even though I didn't order it. But I asked for coleslaw. Oh, they gave me toast instead of coleslaw. That's what happened.
They do not do great when they do DoorDash orders.
Okay. What about, this here? Okay, there's two coleslaws here, so I'm gonna take one of them. Because I can't have toast.
You can get any toast. Don't eat the toast
Have
to
the
that.
coleslaw, so, I think I get
The only
some
thing
toast.
that's fine
Nico
is
coming
when
back?
say something wrong.
Yeah, Nico ordered.
Okay, so he gets 3 toasts then.
Okay.
I think he's only supposed to
Where
get
is
one
he?
coleslaw anyway. He got mine.
Mhm.
So,
Go for it.
yeah, where are the forks?
Are you heading from like the Don has got mom?
Beg your pardon?
Anything with mom?
Where do you find a fork?
She's shopping right now.
It
You
was
gonna
just
get
in the
tonight?
box already.
Go out for dinner or anything?
Because of
I don't think so. I'm gonna watch the Olympics and show to watch and catch up with grandma on this.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get her flower or anything?
Oh, we're not doing anything. We already talked about that.
Okay.
We're all Valentine's Day veterans, we don't, we'll go out to dinner or something. We usually do something a week after Valentine's because everybody's out tonight. So.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
we went to Pizza Irene's yesterday.
To where?
Pizza Irene. It's just off the circle.
What is it?
It's a pizza
It's a
place?
pizza place. It's a what do you call it? Neapolitan style.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's very good. But be prepared for reservations. It's a really small
Is
place.
it a new place?
Yeah, it's been there a year.
Okay, so yeah.
Is it where the Cuban place used to be?
No, that's going to be a. I believe that's going to be a Centro.
Felix's.
What?
So,
Centro. It's another
put it through here. and just,
craft beer and custom pizza place that's down in Tustin,
yeah, I kind of forgot because
on Tustin, Maine. It's very good too.
remember how to do this.
Fine. I missed the Cuban place. That was
Thank you.
awesome.
Mhm.
Because like, wait, on top of here.
Great.
So, wait. So,
Yeah.
what you do is, so you see these holes right here, so this is a mold. Put it,
Have we had any donations in the last hour?
Oh, I see. Okay. And then just want to make sure. I don't know if this is like in a. But like it's, I'm having a little bit of trouble. Like,
that might be a bit too much.
because like I was using this, but I don't know if this is the right thing to
That
use.
is the right thing to
Oh,
use.
okay.
You're trying to strip that,
Yeah.
or cut the ends off.
Sorry.
Are you trying to cut the wire?
Yeah, I'm just trying to cut a little bit and straighten this.
Yeah, that'll work. These are really fine strands. You may find you need to use the small
The
side
small.
cutters, like these guys here, and just dig into it until you get across. But keep your fingers on the strands so that they don't go all over the place, and you can throw them away and not have them shorting things out.
Yeah, just that one.
You should be able to just don't twist it, just clamp it really hard
Oh,
on this cutter. See, if you twist it around, it probably won't cut very well.
oh, okay.
If you're trying to, if you think you have to twist it, probably you have too many pieces in the group.
Oh, okay.
There's no competitions here, right?
I'm so happy. I got like super sweaty on Einstein, right? Like people were trying to like throw matches just so that like their opponent wouldn't get the competition or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's so dumb. I think they realized like it wasn't good after last year.
Yeah.
You know, Are we currently on food break screen or
We're live.
same names? But
Somehow they
and
put
we're
the
not
plaza,
in there.
we have free toast and
So it's
stuff.
encouraging people to throw their cooperation.
Your team's over there.
It's one thing when you can't do cooperation, like our team couldn't do it. So we had that one match against 118, so they just came and did it. But it's fine, we told them we couldn't do it.
Yeah, but because there's like 8 divisions, like I know that there's like teams that would go to other divisions and try to convince teams in other divisions to like lose.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh yeah, Karthik's talked about this stuff. How it gets really shady.
Yeah, he like Karthik like warned people like not to do that in his talk at Champs.
Yeah. Because it's
Yeah,
like
I mean, that's in policy for years, but why would, what's the advantage in?
people get really weird.
Because like people are afraid about Einstein, right? So they want to like break up. Like if you have 2 really good teams
My goodness,
in the
yeah,
same
that's why I
division,
got those wires
they
so
want to like
complicated.
screw up the
Those are
rankings
wax
so that they
and
don't
shit
get paired
across them.
together, so they don't have to face them on
realize that.
Einstein.
All you have to do is have 44-15 win. Get ranked 1.
So you really need to keep these wires.
That's
under
all you need to do.
control.
Like
Yeah, that's.
They can get ugly.
yeah.
That's like the kind of stuff that
I mean,
it's just really weird. People get really weird at
Just-
Champs about that.
yeah, I hope they get reported for it. Especially if Chance.
You all figure that out. That makes total sense.
I mean,
Champs is very fun, but it's also
one
very
thing
weird.
to, make that observation that we're better off if somebody else lost, but it's another thing to go encourage them to do it.
Crazy.
I still think it was funny how he did the math for LA and be like, okay, we need them to win this match, and we need to win this match. So that if they win that match, they're ranked higher than this team. LA last year.
Yeah.
We did our part, they didn't do their part. And so you can only do so much. But I think it worked out in the end anyways.
So yeah, I'm just going to say.
Honestly, you know, Einstein matches have been thrown before.
So,
Why would you throw an Einstein match?
no.
Like there's no more ranking points at that point.
No.
Like it's just
How to get there?
it's just a bracket.
The opposite.
Why?
So you have to think, how are you crimping your
People have broken the rules in order to win.
You can also see it in this.
I guess in the round robin format of Einstein,
Okay, so
there were matches near the end of the round robin where there were certain teams
Yeah.
who were like already out of like there was no way they could possibly
and then
get in.
play it, yeah.
So they have like some weird incentives to like I don't know, like throw a match or
This is
something
laser cut?
to like help out the
A different team?
like the opposing.
Like, okay, I know that the other team not win.
They were
or
routed.
throw, but the team can win.
Yeah,
It's like they have a preferred winner.
yeah.
Almost. Like if we're not gonna
Is it
win,
like they know they're gonna lose the match after, so it doesn't matter if it was this one kind of thing?
it sounds
But
like
like in the round robin, because like there's only I think there were 6 fields, but only 2 make it to finals. So in like the last and second to last round of the round robin, it could be like mathematically impossible for you to win enough games to make it to finals. But you still have like a match to play.
Oh,
So,
is it, you mean from prior years when they did it differently?
yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, not good at these
Alright,
days.
now I understand.
so you might throw to let another team have a chance that you care more about than
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know it's impossible for you to go.
yeah, that was the round robin, that was before they down selected it to the finals, to the final field.
Yeah, I think that was like the 2 champs era had 6 fields
Each.
at each. So they did a round robin.
Yeah,
But now they just have 8 at one
Yeah,
champ.
got it.
yeah.
Now we're in the 2 champs era again. California DCMP is basically going to be
2
the
champs.
preview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This first year of districts?
Yep.
Mhm. We have 2 events, both local. One in El Segundo at Vitruvian at Da Vinci High School,
Yeah.
and then another one in at what's it called?
Mission Viejo, Capistrano.
Capistrano Valley High School. So they're both local. And then if we go to district champs, that'll be at the Anaheim Convention Center. So super local.
Not convenient.
Very convenient. We're like the second closest team to the Anaheim Convention Center. The first closest is Friarpots.
We're desperate for more volunteers, by the way, too.
You should come.
What was that?
They're desperate for volunteers, you say.
Where are they now?
Well, one of the reasons is you have to do the full AB 506 stuff to be a volunteer now, and, that's hours of training, fingerprinting to do.
This
Pain in
is
the
the
butt, so.
youth protection.
I think I did that. It didn't seem to be that long. It didn't seem to be that long. Maybe it was hours. I guess it's 2 hours. But
It's about 2.5 hours, I
yeah,
think.
Online or in a class?
yeah, online.
Online, but it's a pain. The new one, you can't go ahead and you have to sit there. You literally have to click 1,000 times. And they've changed it. It's a rough pain, but
You should come to one of the events.
Well, they're local.
Yeah, I mean, you could go to multiple. I'm not gonna ask that far.
Yeah,
We
so-
came, I think the last one we were out was Anaheim, or Orange County Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
That would have been the Orange County.
Yeah, that's my regional. That was a fun one.
That was when we got trapped.
That's when you guys
Ranked one.
were ranked number 1.
Yeah.
We scorched.
Yeah.
That Alliance selection was very entertaining.
We knew it was gonna happen.
I know, it's so disrespectful though.
No, it's not disrespectful. What's disrespectful is
no, it's not.
what's disrespectful is
It's not
coming to the team
disrespectful.
beforehand saying not to pick us. That's when it's disrespectful.
Yes, that was.
If anything, it was disrespectful when Anya clapped when they said no.
But it was funny. But it was very funny.
I think I found it coming.
Had it
Is our goal not to build the strongest alliance possible?
And that is the goal, yeah.
Yeah, the goal is, and one way to do that is to break up stronger alliances.
Is this correct? I think I got it.
Yeah, it definitely messed up everybody's strategy.
I think it's.
It was very funny to watch the 9876 sweat,
Go ahead.
trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah, that was it. That was
I
worth
think
it.
I also lost. So.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
There's a lot of
Yeah,
them
it's
sweat
like
like-
right
Yeah.
there. Thank you.
It's really surprising that they did not see it coming.
No, I find that needless.
Everyone and their dog saw it coming.
Except for 97 But like, what's funny is apparently the head coach saw it coming. He didn't prepare his team.
Yeah.
I saw it coming. The kid saw it coming.
He saw it coming. I'm pretty sure Code Orange saw it coming.
Hunter saw it coming.
I told you Box was coming and refused to believe me. He said, we're going to stick our head in the sand instead.
What do you think would happen? Like, were we not gonna pick them in 97?
I mean, the lead team's gonna pick the next one and the next one, and the next one. I mean that's a given. What makes you think they're not gonna do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only scorched earth because they didn't accept.
Robotics, 987 Code Orange, then 1538.
And we
Who did we skip?
Because they declined, two couldn't pick 3.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who was it ultimately who got in there? Number 5? Who did you guys end up
We
with?
ended up with number
Yeah,
Five.
number 5, the Holy
So
Cow.
2
Holy
couldn't
cows.
pick
No,
3, 3
number-
couldn't pick 4.
Number 6.
Oh,
Because,
no, it was 6.
yeah, because we skipped 5.
Well, you
We
skipped
skipped
5.
over 5.
That's the big gas from the audience. Is they
I
thought
thought
we
we
were
skipped
just going down sequentially.
Never mind.
Yeah.
And then we skipped 5.
And then
And
you realize, like,
and
oh.
there's this huge gasp of, oh, they know what they're doing.
Then, oh, they're doing this intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
It was still funny to talk to Kit beforehand. And he developed our strategy to us. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just nice to know that we had like someone
A backstop.
solidify. Yeah, like a
It's not
stop.
going in.
Yeah. Imagine he says no to us after telling us to do it.
I would be actually.
It's not
annoyed.
locking.
He's
I would-
picking dolphins, right?
Yeah, we picked, which is
It's
fine.
almost there. It's like.
Which would have been okay.
They had to
No,
say
like-
yes, right? 'Cause
Yeah, they
were-
had to say
were
yes.
outside the
Yeah.
captain range.
Right. Exactly. I just would have been like,
Just a bit of a gap.
why come and tell us this? You're
Just
gonna
why
there's no point to doing that,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Or then they'd be like,
Wait, there's not a
Maybe
big
they
gap.
changed their mind.
I know,
They-
but like-
Where is the gap? This one?
they looked at the data
gap,
and
yeah,
they
just
picked the
this
team.
gap between
We were like undefeated until
Yeah,
our
I think
very
it's
last
just because
match.
of this
Which is
stuff,
pretty
like, It's
good.
really hard
Right.
to get
But
it.
like,
I wanna try
maybe they changed their minds.
And
They're like, oh,
Okay,
they
bet.
We lost like maybe 3 matches at the entire event. total.
Yeah. Because you can only lose
2
2.
and you lose. So that's like pretty good.
Yeah.
Going like. How many matches
Yeah. That's the CVR.
Can I see that?
What?
What?
How many CVR? Those are
See if you can ADR.
AVR, sorry. Yes.
There we go.
That was
That was a horrible man. What are you talking about? I am not a fun guy.
Space Valley.
Yeah.
I mean, not just because of the blue banner, but the way that we did it. I mean,
What, destroying kids' cameras? On accident?
With the poking out the eyeballs.
Go into 2 already.
That was an accident.
Yeah.
I mean, going,
Oh,
I
we
mean,
should-
going to
oh,
a port.
I think my
yeah,
mom's
final
literally
round,
like here by now.
You know.
You can grab
I've
it.
seen 5 before.
It should be.
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab
I mean,
it.
Yeah. Sure. We had a 7 game.
It's so much more intense.
That's a very good win.
Yeah, Finals 5 was like, what is going on? Happened in
Yeah.
LA once.
I haven't done Wainimi ones.
So going way back in time, the yoga ball.
I don't think it's there
Yeah,
because I
14,
got toast, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
So that must have been
We went to
confusing,
Vegas,
so-
right?
Yep.
Did our robots?
Wait,
get
what?
bugged
Are you
by
sure you
some-
don't have the toast on?
It's fine.
That was Inland Empire.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay then. Okay.
But I don't think they did that on purpose. And I think you think they did that on purpose and they didn't.
Inland Empire is why I don't like that team.
What do you mean they got bugged?
Oh, we got bashed inside the perimeter.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, they like
remember
reached
that.
into our
You know, it's like
perimeter
right
and
there.
you like down
It's not going all the way.
with their
Yeah, I
intake.
see.
You know, some
That's
serious
brutal.
serious
They're
damage inside
flopping
our
engines.
robot.
Like hard to get in.
Now,
I got it.
3309 was only dashed on purpose once.
I would never hit another robot on purpose.
Yeah, I think like the main issue is just that gap.
We definitely had our
Slightly long. Slightly.
I have to.
But it's okay.
I think that one time in like 2017.
I have a
something-
flathead screwdriver.
Flathead screwdriver.
Okay, my mom's
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I think there's
the
one
other
with
team
it,
got
this
penalized like 500 points.
Ref going.
I mean, it doesn't matter when, but the problem was that we missed the next match as a result of the damage.
Yeah. So those cutouts are for wires to go through?
No, this is gonna get bent down,
Yeah.
so these wires here can come up there, and then we'll tie them
Yeah, I
together,
think
and they'll go
this
down,
one just
and then
takes
they'll
practice.
do your, from
What's
there,
your favorite
do
one
your
of the
pivot.
team's robots?
What's that?
And maybe, like I said, we'll figure out a better way, but these, at least, this will get something on the robot that will let us do everything else. And we can put the, like, wires come up here, we'll do the connectorization, clamp it down over here, so it's out of the way,
Yeah.
and then bring the cable back and, like I said, put 4 mounts in here, and hopefully we can tie wrap it enough to
What
keep
was
it tight.
absolutely the most unique
And then
outside the
go
box?
from there. And depending on how this fits,
I mean,
we may want to rotate the
kind of
motor.
like praise creativity, I guess you would say, even though it's
So these wires are clocked another couple positions over. So they aren't right here where we are trying to run the thing across.
2016 was the
Double jointed R.
Like
The double jointed arm.
You want that bundle coming out from here, and these guys may want to be
That's the name of the game, Stronghold.
right. That was the one with the obstacles.
Yeah, the defense.
That was actually a fun game.
either down here,
Just
and come up, they have to come up in here someplace.
We actually succeeded in almost every
Because
task
because
once.
the bundle's gonna need to come
I
over
mean,
this way,
we
right?
kind of boned it
To go around?
strategically by going for every single task.
So these wires really want to come
By not going for
It
someplace
was amazing how well we heard the
back
sound
here
the arm was. I mean, he was
onto the guard.
I
And
mean,
so the
that's
guard
a
is
very
here,
good
keeping it away from
idea,
the
but just the wrong
shooter.
strategy.
That's
And
what
they
I'm
wanna
saying,
come like
good, good execution,
with
but
this
we
lump
doesn't save you when
sitting
you pick
right
the wrong
here.
robot.
I remember
So these wires
some-
can come and
pretty
route
sure
like
it's that
there
that
up
robot.
this
Some of the driving,
this part that's gonna
making it
stick
back
down
to the ramp for the end game,
like
like
there.
in the nick of time.
Yeah.
I think that was in.
So this is gonna be like just off the deck
I forget who was
there.
driving. I remember I was coming
these
down,
wires
this
would
guy
come
came blasting back towards our goal, trying to get
way over there.
the
The
part.
So these wires
And we
come
like skidded in.
from back here
And that
someplace
was like after the buzzer, it rolled
tighten
up onto the
over
ramp.
there
Counts.
Huh?
to go up.
Counts.
Let me get this on first.
Because then
We'll see how well that fits.
3 seconds
And then figure out where everything else goes. I'll put a bunch of holes in along the perimeter here
There's nothing
to tighten things down.
And the
So
fuel.
that was a pretty good recovery for the mechanism. Between that.
This is too bad.
It's not fitting in. Should I just?
That was an Allen.
This is too chopped.
Climber
It's not getting in. Should I just like redo it?
Climber was funny as hell.
Honestly, I attribute the climber more to this guy for finding the perfect rope to make it easy.
That and the gearing up there
Yeah.
had to be crucial.
Yeah.
Once we had the rope, the rest was really easy.
The self-extending rope.
So the gearing.
Bye-bye.
That was so cool.
Bye.
That's so cool.
I love that.
I
That
love
was a
that.
good game too. So for me, I guess it's, and then, what was, so next was,
18, that was the milk crates.
Nope.
oh, that was, yeah, that was our elevator, right?
First
Our janky homebrew elevator.
Yeah.
No.
And then,
Had to use the C channel.
19 was the
The ball.
yeah, like the algae and the Lexan piece.
Yeah.
But
that was
okay, so through 18.
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds like 16 and 17 are the leading
In
candidates.
7 years. Yeah, I think 16 and 17.
Well, it's funny.
Those are probably the two favorites.
I like
16's my favorite and 17's his, so
You need more 24.
Yeah.
you have good taste.
Like you'd be like 22 is like the cutoff point between old era and new era.
And I actually liked 13.
2020 probably.
13 was very good. 13
For our
was
second year, I think that was a very.
2020 didn't happen.
I know, that's why it's the cutoff point.
13 was a good robot. Like without qualifiers.
Actually, if you go back farther, like 2016
We
is
could
like
have, I mean,
the
we
start
had
of
worked
the
on
4RP era.
knowing what we know
No, I'm talking
now,
about
we
for
could have
us.
done some things a little different.
Okay, yeah.
2013 maybe.
For like robot style and
Honestly,
design.
Fred
kind
was
of
a
switched,
very
like in 2022,
functional
I'd say.
robot.
When it started to like change a bit.
It worked.
Because in 2019,
That was another one with the last minute
2020
add-on
was also pretty
climber.
bad.
Literally.
And then 2022,
And then they had the
okay, it's not great,
Bubba
it's not
pneumatic,
Yeah.
And then 2023 was like, oh, it's
pneumatic
simple.
actuator.
And
Yeah.
2024,
Yeah,
we're back to some old habits.
To
Yeah.
get Brandon's
And then
lines
2025 is like,
Yeah.
okay, simple again.
Well,
Locked in.
Yeah.
And
2026 is
I
like,
gotta say,
we're learning.
you know, I get
Maybe
that
get a little more
for
complex.
its time, it probably was a good robot.
Yeah.
But,
Hopefully it works
by
well.
modern standards,
That was also substantially modified
What was?
in its afterlife, Fred.
okay,
Oh,
I wasn't aware of that.
Oh yeah, Fred was like, that was the
Zombie
demo
robot.
the demo bot
For a
for
long
all the
time.
events that we would go to, and we'd let the kids shoot the frisbees.
Yeah, you just put in like a 5% power cap and it'll, shoot
Yeah.
across like a.
Yeah.
Shot across into
Yeah,
a
it was
museum.
looking kind of sad in its final days.
Yeah, because it had been. FRC robots aren't built to last, like
No.
6 years.
What is it that we had? We had a pumpkin that you
Yeah,
shoot
little
into the
pumpkin
mouth,
face.
Yeah.
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 and they had to aim up and down,
Yeah.
and they had to pull the trigger.
Yeah, that's it. Just up and down and pull the trigger.
Yeah.
We didn't let them
They
adjust
had a
left and
fixed
right.
speed.
Yeah.
We had lines.
Perfect,
of kids
perfect
going.
little portable game.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's love doing a Citron, that's why we keep it.
For now.
We should kill it.
We got
This
This
one
is
could-
gonna be a great demo.
This is gonna be
robot.
a generational demo bot, actually.
Just gotta
Yeah.
take the square module off and have it sit on the floor.
That's why we'll be using.
Yeah, but we're gonna need them next year.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You take off the square modules and you just put it on the floor.
Yeah.
It doesn't roll.
Yeah.
You put like locks on
What
it.
kind of pain are you in?
I gotta
over
say,
there?
it is nice to have.
I cannot get this
Citron
in.
Go take it to demos.
Well, we can put wheels on it. These don't have to be swerve modules.
Yeah.
It can be on casters, honestly.
Yeah.
The big wire won't go into.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think the stuff is.
In fact, we could even put
I
a
just
set
wanna
of a
give
tape
it a
drive
shot.
for it.
Yeah.
Just a couple of wheels that just
I
go
don't
straight,
believe
and
it.
if you, when you turn it, you can do that. But,
Yeah,
you know,
we'll
so you
have
can,
to make some
Driven,
software
just
that
so you
limits
push.
the shooting range. so
Is
that
there any
it
tricks to
blasts
getting
it
the
down
big
to the
insulation
ground.
wire
Yeah.
in Anderson's?
Yeah, you gotta shove them through with either the Anderson tool or a screwdriver.
Anderson tool?
Yes.
No, you don't. You can do it by hand.
You can do it by hand.
yeah.
What is the
No,
Anderson tool?
You can also mine coal by
I
hand.
have
I
the
don't
Anderson.
recommend that.
No, if you use a narrow.
Even I'll show you in a minute. That most likely there's some excess insulation that's blocking it.
Yeah.
Just turn that off and it'll go.
Yeah, you can
You can get in there with this little flat blade driver and just push the spring down,
Yeah,
and then it'll pop right in.
yeah, that's what I was recommending, yes.
Yeah, no, but the problem here probably is that, if the tabs haven't been filed down, that's what's gonna block it, and won't go in regardless.
True.
So, have you filed the tabs down?
I think they did.
It's already crimped.
Well, yeah, these are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah,
Oh.
that doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Did you file them sides? Because
They did.
yeah, those came off the roll.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they've been trimmed down.
They have?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like when they're filing it, the stuff bent a little bit.
Yeah, they have to be trimmed down a lot though. I'll come
San
back to you.
Diego.
If it's done right, you can push it in by hand.
And the next event was.
I feel like the stuff is bent.
I think it's hitting the insulation
What were
there.
the events in 13?
Man, did we have a
Summit
target
Empire
on
and
us.
San Diego.
Yeah. We had a.
Yeah, it's hitting, you see how the insulation's hitting the outside?
Then we went to Inland Empire.
Of the wires.
And we had a target on us, man. We were.
Problems, because
But yeah,
that's
we-
what it is.
To be fair, our drive through was like 2 sims.
It was a good drive-through.
Want something smaller.
Yeah.
No, like standard was 4 sims.
We got hammered.
Crap.
So like us having 2 sims was kind of not great.
They were after us.
But it did well.
And
It did well
it was just
considering.
hitting the
Fred
insulation.
Fred saw substantial upgrades post-competition.
I don't know if they're upgrades, they're more like side grades, to be honest.
We got to
Yeah.
semifinals at Battle
I
of the
don't like
Border.
forcing it, 'cause it
That was fun.
And like we were playing
against,
super hard defense on
jammed
North
up,
Lockers.
Right.
It doesn't.
But like our
go
giant,
Yeah.
I feel
what
like
was it, the giant,
Just
like
take
the
yeah, the little.
Scoot over a little.
It
Scoot
worked.
over, stand up for scoot over.
Because I
Yeah,
think
the
it was
little-
us
the
and then the two
little,
970 bots.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
first of all,
those nice
these
things we have
tabs,
to just
this
cycle
tab
super
is too
fast.
wide.
They're
still.
too wide.
They're like
Yeah.
little omni wheels.
Yeah, it's still too wide.
And it worked great.
beside
That
They
was
had
the
the
shit back
This
in
is
the
also
day.
down to
When
it's
was
still up there.
when did Swerve like get its
Um,
was there Swerve
but
back in
the,
day?
There
There was, but like it's
Swerve.
custom.
Yeah,
It was custom.
always
Let's
custom and it was
see,
always high level.
17,
Installation should be fine there. I think
The
it's just,
earliest
it's tabs.
documented
Yeah,
Swerve
it's
I can
tabs.
find is 09.
Oh wow.
Yeah, let me,
There
I
is
can
Swerve
verify
for
that here.
Yes, the earliest I can show you a picture
It
of a
depends on where it gets
module from
stuck.
is 09.
Did
I-
you have
I
like
could be-
crab,
well,
like before Swerve?
Yes.
It looks
All
close.
the modules were
It's
chained
close,
together.
but
Yeah, I heard of
ultimately,
that.
I think
That
it's
exists.
still
going all the way
tabs.
around the frame.
Yeah.
Mentioning that thing must have been an absolute.
How do they like
Is it
rotate?
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't get it.
I feel like it's slightly bent.
Like, I get how you can drive in the direction.
It's
How do you
okay.
face
You can
it?
still steer them. You can
I'll
tank
keep on.
steer.
You
You run half the forward, half the back.
Yeah.
You can still tank steer. Just the crap.
This little bit of insulation there.
I agree.
Um,
There's a reason
could
nobody
be
builds a crab drive
everything
anymore.
because it's pretty thick
But
insulation wire.
I'm just telling you how you
see where
turn.
it's getting stuck.
So like you can't rotate
Um,
and drive at the same time, right?
You
Try.
can.
Straighten the
But,
insulation.
well, you have a speed differential.
Let me just see.
Wouldn't it just be like
Look,
driving in
a
the car?
crab drive is a normal ass tank drive, but you can control the orientation of the tank drive relative to the rest of your robot.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
It's pretty far.
Technically, here is like the first
Yeah,
word.
it's yeah, you
What year?
just file down. It's probably this little
1990
lip
something?
there.
God damn.
Yeah,
It was
try
really
filing down a
jank
little bit more.
swerve. It was Team 47. It was 2-wheel swerve,
Ooh.
2 casters.
Delphi?
Yeah. Delphi Elite. 98 is what it was.
You know,
Here's what it looks like.
Is there anybody listening to this live stream right now?
I would like to add, Travis.
Uh,
You know how like in the history of the automobile, you got
And then there's little casters.
you know in the history of cars, you got like a bunch of weird ass vehicles before they figured out the standard 3 on the floor arrangement for how you pilot
That's
it.
this. That's this.
That's that to Swerve. I want the first thing that is a recognizable modern Swerve,
There are 4 people watching.
right?
Those
Like,
things were,
What is together?
that's the wax poetically about swerve mod for history.
This audio's picking good.
1114 did a similar swerve design to that in 2004.
Yeah.
But it was also like pneumatic, so it can go up and down.
like I'm talking the first
So you
all
need to screw
modules independently
everything
rotate,
down, push through. We have
driven,
this one.
you know,
Get
in
it
2
to go
axes.
through there. See if we can get that
Yeah,
to
that's really
thread
like
down through.
2009 probably.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, these modules are kind of miraculous.
Yeah.
I watched you guys bolt those things on.
Well,
It's part of the frame. It's like
Yeah.
it's like integrated
Fifth-
into the frame.
Fifth generation SDS, it's almost like they've been iterating it for like shit, what, coming up on a decade now?
Self-contained, everything's on that module. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
eavesdrop on
look at it.
Even the nice they're fully enclosed. The previous iteration.
We can show them
Yeah.
Mark IV.
I hope.
Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, but on
Let's give you some
Yeah,
context.
there's so much carbon
Okay, this
dust
is the right
that just
direction.
accumulates
Yeah, it is.
and then it's ridiculous. So we're very happy to have enclosed storm modules.
It's still not going on the safe.
It's in the big black tote.
So this one?
Yeah.
The speed gearing module, you just swap
Yeah,
it
this
out.
is the direct predecessor to what we're running.
It's vouched for it.
On the
Well, technically direct would be four.
There's just a small little lip there. It's probably not in the way, but I'm just gonna do a little
Oh,
bit.
jeez.
Just real
Yeah.
small.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what we're glad to not have on the new
Yeah,
ones.
that's fine.
Yeah, no, you might want to watch
So
your hands
anything
after that.
left is probably the
The new
insulation.
ones that change gear ratio, you just
I feel like the wire's too thick.
Super nice.
Yeah, so.
Cause like when you're trying to press it, like the wire's gonna
So
shrink
one
and
for
the
spinning, one
stuff's
for
gonna
driving,
grow.
one for steering.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm trying to
that's the
straighten it
standard
out to get it to, and then a little bit better.
These are stiffy square
I think it's this
You know what's funny?
here, so what we could do
You know what's
is,
funny?
flush cutters.
Yeah, three.
Two
little ones.
Two casters, two
Just make
different
it belt.
squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new one.
Oh god,
Oh,
back to
the sharp
caster
one's
era.
here.
Yeah, these are okay.
Okay.
So,
These
card thing
sharp ones are
first
good.
saw when it was 2003.
Yeah.
And
Just
this whole
there's
thought was
just a
like,
little
this
excess
seems like
insulation
it's
on
got
this side
good
here. That's
technical
probably
resources,
why.
but extract sucks.
They suck at knowing what to build.
No, right. That was like his thought when he saw
What's
it.
happening? Oh, there it is. Bevel gear.
Yep.
It's pretty straightforward once you like figure it out. It's not like crazy
So
difficult to learn, but it's like elegant,
It is elegant.
very elegant. Not simple, elegant. Favorite thing I heard at 2004.
How many competitions was of carpet dust in this?
Too many.
3 off seasons?
We cleaned it when we took
So we
it
want
off,
the other one to have
25.
cable connectors no longer
Bevel
than
gear
that switch.
orbits around.
These other ones?
Drive
Just
gear.
Maybe we
That's
should make
just
them
3
that
off
also,
season
because
events.
these have to go plug in,
Yeah.
and they go into the
Yeah,
harness that
when we
goes
took it
wrap
off
around.
after the season,
Okay.
we cleaned
So,
it. And
so this is
So-
fine.
Yeah, I remember. I remember
We can come up like that and we can
Also, we're very glad
deal
to
with
have
that extra wire, but this is just a
Okay.
lot of extra wire.
This is a pain.
Okay.
So just have to make them the same
So we
length.
want me to
Alright.
cut it?
Cut them the same length
Pretty
as
tight.
these.
Well,
makes
hold
those.
on, so
That plate is
we're doing that
It
why?
needs to be.
Oh, because
Brother, it's another
This guy-
part of your
the wire is gonna come
In
basically
22, our square modules
up
were
here,
not integrated in the frame.
plug into the harness that's gonna do the flexing.
Oh, okay.
And then,
So this keeps it out of the harness.
yes,
Sweet.
yes,
Okay, that's-
exactly.
And it
I
should
say,
last
if
more
it's gonna be in the
competitions.
harness, you want them
This one's
offset
lighter
so that
than
they're
this
not on top of each
Yeah,
other.
I don't think we want
It's like
anything like this in any of that kind of harness we're wrapping around.
It's ideally not,
Yeah.
so,
And there's room here for that.
Pit stop.
Okay.
To do that.
Yeah, but
Alright.
you do that like
Got
once
it.
a season.
so make the other ones the same length as
Yeah,
this.
you should
That's
do
what
it.
we're hoping.
Okay, too soon, right?
Well, that's what they
Yeah.
Yes.
like. If you do it like before camp.
Hold on until I.
before camps with the
Yeah.
DCMP.
And with the insulation, you probably use the other those big cutters.
Oh.
What, they slide off the elements?
You use those big guys when you're cutting straight through the whole insulation and everything.
Okay.
But
If they're
you
stranded
can see
loose,
the
then it's
evolution.
kind of hard.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's crazy. I mean, this is very minimal, but that's
This one is just like
And it has this
super hard to
smaller
get.
steering wheel, which takes up less space.
And what you gotta realize, this is the fourth
Just
generation.
being-
The problem is, once you
Yeah.
start forcing it,
You
what
should go
happens is.
yeah, like the wire
insulation
grows
bu-
bigger.
Well, the insulation bunches up here, and then that makes it harder still to get it in.
Yeah.
That's why if it's not going in, you should stop and file it down more to
Can
figure
you
it
like
out.
clamp it? Like
No,
it's gonna break the wire.
it's not, no, it's
It
not.
squeezes out of the way, the other way. When you clamp it really hard, then it just kind of makes it go the other way.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Alan,
where is this board?
I feel like we're
That's
like
why- that's why I
that
trim it
does
off.
Weird alliance selection.
But that's why, you see, there's still some here. I can trim them all
Yeah,
apart.
bird cage will go
Yeah.
through there.
Yeah.
We picked
2102.
Yeah, I was gonna say paradox.
Paradox over high time, which
Hey,
is
that worked.
this did work until our robot died.
Yeah.
And we probably should have still picked high time in the long run. looking back,
We
and
beat Tide.
we beat Tide, and that was hilarious. We beat them and Octobots.
What year?
The 2024
Pretty
off season.
cool, right?
Oh.
Title tumble.
The innovation.
Oh yeah, this is so far beyond.
And then we were gonna do something
Even
with
in,
CR
even in 2016 and 17. this
last
is
year, we didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
We
still
could have done something weird though. We see the weird
We
shit
could have declined at LA.
that I'm glad we
But
You
We
saw
really-
the nice
we thought about it real hard though.
Mm-hmm.
didn't. Yeah.
The
I think we realized like there was
Yeah.
just a chance
Yeah.
we wouldn't have played if we didn't. Yes.
How long's your stream running
And I
tonight?
don't think we would have actually.
I think till 7.
Okay.
gonna watch
Then, yeah, I'll have it on. You guys are gonna do this again tomorrow?
and the day after.
On Monday because it's a 3-day weekend.
Not Monday.
No.
No.
Yeah,
No,
we're
Monday.
not gonna do it.
We don't have a Monday meeting scheduled right now. No.
We're not that crazy. Monday we have design meetings and design robot.
Okay, at this point, it's getting.
You're running out of time for design.
So it's, but you guys are all off Monday.
Just redo it.
No, I think I can fix it. Just I need a regular one to
No, I ended
compare
up taking
to.
President's Day off.
No,
No,
I'm
that's not
supposed to
that.
have it off, but I have to work Monday because we have a customer issue.
Where's our bag of Anderson crimps?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
What's your career?
Oh yeah, they are. There was something else
Oh.
something else mixed in there. I think I grabbed.
Yes.
My fingers felt something different at first.
The data safe
I don't know what it was.
on the solid state drives.
You good?
Yeah.
Code on the controllers that almost.
Actually, this one's hosed. Yeah, the lip is gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We gotta redo it.
Cut it short.
Yeah. So even.
Oh,
Let's take a look. See, I tried to jam it in here and mess around with it like that. What's happened is, see how the lip is gone?
Oh.
So it's never gonna work.
Okay, so we just cut it
Cut
off.
it off, forget it.
Just cut it off.
Yeah, you're not.
Just cut them both off.
So they're coming off in different places. Are they gonna come this direction?
Yes.
Okay, then cut them off. Cut this one off in the end of where the red one is here,
Okay.
and then strip it like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Rip
gonna
that wire?
Which wire? Oh.
Yeah, that was the issue there. Once you push it so hard and jam it up.
Well, you
Like
know,
that.
it's like, I mean, if it was, with that being that stretch, it had to have been,
Like maybe right
Yes.
there.
that's just a weird, I mean, it's like someone, you got stretched out.
I
Yeah.
think when they're filing it, it already
They
been.
might,
It's
they
like,
might have, when they were filing it, they grabbed it there
Were
or
they-
something.
Were they holding it with pliers or
I
something?
don't know, like, I went to the restaurant, when I come back, they were figuring out this, and it's not going in, I saw that, it's kind of like tilted, and
You'd have to almost hold it with pliers, which you can't do when
Yeah.
you're filing. I just hold it by hand.
yeah. It's gonna bend the metal.
So are these,
Yeah.
so that, is that filed down then,
None of these have been filed down.
okay.
They're fresh off the.
Off the reel.
Yeah. They haven't been filed. So.
I don't think we ever had to do that before, that's what.
Because we usually get the individual, we get the bags.
Right.
Which
Oh, is that
they're
where the
made
reel
different.
is? That's
Yeah.
It's gravity. It's
And
like gravity right now.
like they were out of stock of those, and Nico ordered them on the reel because it's the only ones they could get.
Right,
and
right, that's fair,
Same
that's fair.
thing on the Moluxes, but
Yeah, you can
the
make it
female Moluxes had the same problem.
Right.
But they filed down a bunch of those earlier, so these
Yeah.
It's like gravity right now.
they've all been
Can't
these
have
have been
it
filed
anyways.
already.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
This got, I'm pretty sure this thing got grabbed there. And it just missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then what happens is it gets stuck, and you try to rip it out, and you get spent more, and at
Yeah.
some point
Why is it
it's
so jank on the
helpless.
side?
Right.
Should we like lose it a little bit?
Happening over
So am I
here?
looking at here?
You should wire somewhere. What?
You need to
Wait,
wipe
where's the?
Nice.
Yeah.
Hand and gyro.
Yes.
This side's
Everything's
fine.
canvas.
Just that side is a little
Yeah.
janky.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to check that.
So you're through there. So I would zip tie.
It's crazy.
I would still get a little zip tie to kind of fall in here. To start with, and then
Alan, do we need to take like one of these nuts off like this guy?
and I get a couple of zip ties because you're gonna have to do some more.
Gyro
here,
is
too.
pretty easy.
Yeah, we can take a look at it if you want. has some on the bottom, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we just do the top and the bottom. And do these ones.
Yeah.
Zip ties?
they're over there.
Oh,
Or
they're
the-
on that far chair, right? This thing. It's still there.
Still a little tight.
It's gotta be tight somewhere else.
This is the one with the stupid slot too. See these two bits? Jack? Can you take them out?
Doug, right ahead, the BB gun here.
Yeah.
It was in with the corded drills.
Oh, these two.
Oh, yeah.
Pre-planning.
This is our corded drill for you.
Okay.
Although I think this thing is wired on.
Yeah, and there's
Where they?
Base.
Well, we had
Oh,
a
is it
design, we had a
shelf
design read for that, and I pointed out to them we needed something here, and first we came up with this.
When I saw these pieces of plastic, and I'm going, well, that's interesting. Why are they there? And then I realized that's going to extend and retract the collector.
Like to like.
That is.
I understand.
Yes.
I don't know what else to tell you. It's just
Exactly.
properly not designed. Like it would fit if we design it properly.
30 spot, no one.
It's like a quarter inch wide.
Well, if we actually read the definition of frame perimeter in the manual, it refers
Did
to
you file it
non-moving
already?
elements when you
No, I just
calculate
want to
it.
make sure
It's a moving element.
like the moving elements can't be outside of the frame perimeter.
You don't have to
Which it
do one
is.
foot short, you can just put the wire in.
Okay.
You can do one click.
Quarter of an inch. Okay.
But it's
But
not
like we
necessary.
can fit it
There's
within
no
the frame
guard
perimeter
wall.
if we design it right. Like there's no space for it. We just need to fix it. So we're considering this the prototype. And we also have ideas on how to design it more things.
How to gyro?
So like for instance, instead of
Enhanced? What's enhanced
so
about
I'll show you.
Let's calibrate it better.
it? Is there one on the robot?
So here, yeah. So instead of like,
Here's your main and here's your spare.
so one thing we're talking about doing is to change it.
You do install?
So instead of doing this L bracket,
Yeah,
You did not pay for
you
installation.
bend this.
I see.
And you have it bent around so it goes past here, and then this plate will be underneath it.
You have one
It'll fit in the middle.
support probably is good.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like one,
Yeah.
and then it saves
Another
room.
one.
Yeah, so the whole thing will be inside.
No.
We used to only calibrate.
No, we're gonna just make it
the
thinner on the outside.
Okay, okay.
Like,
Well, there.
and so like if we bend it around the corner here,
Right.
and then have this
That's why I
down
said do
below it,
wrap
so it's
first and then cut it.
instead of having this this piece of L channel, it'll be less
Because
thick.
you want it to be close.
Yeah.
Rather than having it
Yeah.
No, it's that pretty.
There's nowhere to support it. It's a problem.
Just make sure you don't get bed radius in there.
And
Mhm.
so really,
Just, I
I
mean,
think
just.
this
Right.
is
Okay, I'll mention it to.
That's be an easy enough sand job, just to give it a 45 to
Okay.
Because that's what the cable channels
there
there
over the middle.
thing.
Remember?
Got
I think I would do that even if it
Because it will have
this.
a radius on the inside of the thing.
Put that one.
it. Feels like there is room.
I will,
Maybe that
I'll make up a clamp
Uh-huh.
that clamps it hard, so when I bend it over, I can push it against it.
Okay.
But understand, there's gonna be some radius there. It will be hard to.
When we design this, should we put like a little like movie so you know where to bend it properly? Would that help at all?
That would help. They could also do a
Like a slot?
no, not a slot, an etch
Etch.
on the top surface. You're doing it with a laser, right?
No.
You mill it? You gonna mill it with a machine?
Router, I think.
Okay, just do a, we can mark it with a Sharpie, that's fine.
If I add a little notch though, would that help you know where
It's
to
a stress right
It's a stress.
there. Probably wouldn't hurt on
But it's
this,
better not to.
but if we don't have, actually what you can do, we might do just set it on the-
So let's go and strip that, connect it up
We're
first,
gonna have it
then
go
we'll put on the
past,
final zip tie and we'll see.
because we
how
wanna
much
put
slack
this,
is left.
so we wanna chop this basically here.
Go like put
Strip the ends of this.
a little key or a hole or something there.
Something for him to know where to place it.
Enter yeah.
Just
Know
like,
where the,
I can,
where
Well, I
this
think
surface
Alan knows.
do you,
is supposed to be on it.
Alan, do you want me to work on that tomorrow during the design meeting? Let's use there.
Sure.
I can help work on it. I never used to sheet metal tools, so that'll be fun. I'll find a tutorial.
Thinking about it.
I'm all let's I'll do this and you handle it.
No! I do this.
So this is actually gonna be the starting configuration.
Yeah.
This is gonna literally push
Not
that
that they're expensive,
Yes.
it's like
extend past it.
That's the hope.
I still can't remember.
Got it.
Well, these are like
And then,
So it's easier.
God damn it. That side does not. That side does not want to come down.
I think it's because it was the slot. The slot's stupid.
Yeah, the slot's stupid. Prototype.
You could like file the slot, or you could just not.
It's gonna drag it back in.
Spring.
Springs.
Yeah, I don't know where we're attaching that.
Somewhere eventually. Right?
What keeps that inside the frame?
That's gonna just go here, Alan. It's gonna go down here and then connect down here.
I think honestly, like we're gonna put a bolt in here, right?
Right.
I think you would like attach a spring to that.
Right.
Like put a spring on the inside.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any like butterflies about whether any of this stuff's gonna actually
Oh,
work?
yes. Yes.
Because
Entirely.
I remember that feeling
Fully.
in previous.
Because we technically don't. We
I'm a
don't.
little worried about this.
You see, the thing is, we don't prototype much.
No, really at all. Did we do any prototyping?
We didn't. We just let others prototype for us. To be fair, I saw like our team's prototype and I was like, if we did that, it wouldn't matter. It'd be like us not prototyping at all, basically.
Yeah.
3467 does really good prototyping. I actually like the way they do prototyping, but they have a router to make their prototypes on, so.
Okay. Back on.
So the shooter, the turret shooter is gonna collide. It's not gonna hit any of the rails.
I mean, it
Not
doesn't.
gonna hit the rails. We do actually need to deploy the intake
Before you can.
before we can turn the turret.
Yes.
Oh, is that gonna be like
Fighting.
step one during auto is
Yeah, and then probably leave it down like the rest of the
cut
match.
these wires.
I guess let's go with that app.
we had robots
To cut the
I remember
wires, use
even
the
the
diagonal
frisbee
cutters.
shooter.
I used.
We had to have it baked up,
I
and then whenever the match would start, it would come
You
down.
can use these.
Yeah.
We have wire
It's stuck
pair.
outside the perimeter.
Yeah, that's the good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the that's the best way to cut that wire.
What else did we have and stuff? We had a window motor driving that thing. We had touch sensors to know where it was.
Window motors are still legal, but
This is the new phone.
Right there, right?
What is that?
Bumper phone.
No more pool noodles.
No,
These are legal?
these are legal.
pool
Encouraged
noodles are
even.
illegal now. Well, okay, hollow core is illegal. You can
Oh,
still
no.
do solid core, which we do have.
Yeah.
Oh no, we did the thing.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. The bumpers are gonna be at the right height. That won't happen.
Bumper?
Bumper hard stop.
Oh my lord. That's dense.
Dead phone.
I thought we were gonna use last season's bumper.
No. It's not even, it's a rectangle.
We're gonna just sand the end off. Or cut it off with the bandsaw wire first.
Ew.
Play some serious defense.
The only 832 we have are flats.
Well, log it up.
Gross.
We could just
Just stick a washer on there.
That doesn't make it better.
Well, it just means you won't split it from the head. If you need different sizes, next week I can go to work and.
What is this called?
I have it.
Polycarb?
No, that.
What? The hex shaft?
That's just hex shaft?
That's a standoff, yeah.
What was the other stuff we had that was like
Churros.
churros?
Something, or you want to do wiring?
Those are not very common anymore.
Okay. What?
I remember thinking that stuff was the greatest.
Which wiring do you know how to do? Andersons or Molex?
It's gonna be this high.
I know
the,
Andersons.
Rounded hex with the hole in the middle. It kind of replaced that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. This is the good stuff.
It's gonna be like that.
Rounded
Yeah.
hex.
Okay, so. Yeah.
I'll get out of your way here.
So
Sounds like a socket
we
phone.
just tie
I
it
think
down
so.
here.
But like, God forbid.
Funny.
We trust in software. We have absolute
Yeah. Yeah.
in software we trust.
Software we trust is a
We
very
need a shirt that says that.
bold statement. Should still get it with the
Do you have
camera
a strategy yet for managing all this?
Vaguely, we haven't really fleshed out all the details. But we have a rough plan. It's
Okay,
we're
yeah.
gonna have to create like basically like a
Slide that up
halo
there.
around the turret at like this height,
Okay.
like right below the flywheel, like all the way around. So like off of the, and then there's gonna be like some pulleys.
Yeah, so even, I would
right
just,
here that like
I would
redirect
just use
the
the
cable.
Is this a prototype over here?
Yeah, it's like it's too hard to cut it off.
It's like our
It's
learning
cut
curve that
and
we never
it's
do.
easy to
Small
bend it in the
models.
process.
I was looking at that going, that doesn't sound like a cable.
Yeah. Okay, you wanna, okay, why don't you come here, help me, and so, use the connector there, cut off these wires at the same length as this one.
Okay.
And strip them,
Yeah.
to get ready there. So, cut them with this 10 gauge.
Yep.
Go for it.
Yep.
So it's gonna sell for tracks.
Don't look at the wire.
Okay, we good?
You don't have to ask me.
Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, cut off the zip tie. Yeah, yeah, flush cutters.
I don't.
There's your Euroscope.
It's like a buffer for the cable.
Yes.
It's like a filament buffer on your MMU.
Programming is what?
It's paper and tape, so you're
It's not.
It's not meant to be perfection, it's a concept thing.
Oh well.
And the string.
But the string is like quarter inch or almost quarter inch, so it's almost the half size of what you're talking about, so.
Isn't this basically what
It's
Salt Banks came up with?
Okay, keep going on can. Let Jack do the heavy duty answers because they know
Not
how
my
to
young,
do this.
not my young one.
Yeah.
What's this
So,
one for?
which cans have you done?
Troy
Which
Garden.
cans have you done already? Maybe inspect the cans. Keep sure it's going on. Did you do these or were those already there?
We're gonna probably
I'm
doing a good job. Trash. I
Did
Screen protector.
sure.
they put the camera back on?
You're gonna die when you see how, but that's fine.
Is it in the correct spot?
Yes.
Is it in the correct orientation?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You guys think this thing will be like operational, at least starting to be next week, right?
Yeah, 10 days.
Hopefully by the end of the week it's moving on its own.
Is it because of the spacers?
Better be moving under it sometime.
How much time's left?
We're
Yeah, that's good.
This is like mid-March right now.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
Don't say that.
Mid-February.
was a lot easier to make.
Was the first event?
But next year, what's
We have like 4
Always
weekends
looking.
after this.
4 weekends after this.
I believe.
So our next event isn't until the 22nd of
Okay,
March.
that's good.
And it's the 14th of
Hang on.
February. So, not enough time.
Not enough time.
Not enough time.
Okay, so, okay, you guys need to, so did you cut and strip
No,
those, Jack?
never.
I got one of them, but I just moved that way so we could do
Yes.
this.
Okay,
What?
kind of wait, let's keep going here. Why don't you keep, why don't you, do you know how to file these?
I actually don't think you're behind
well,
on 97.
What do I need to file?
Really?
Okay,
my
here,
word.
I'll show you, is we need to, oh,
Okay.
he's filing, he's using the file.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's plenty of files.
Okay. Are you done with that? Okay.
And from what it sounds like, from what they're building,
So here,
we're not we're not.
Okay, these came off a reel, so
I don't know by how much. They might catch up.
this is where they attach the reel, so this is a little too wide and it's also sharp and
Exactly.
sometimes it sticks out from the bottom, it sticks out on the side especially. Yeah, what I do is just, file like this here, you know, I do a side parts first to get it to, be not, so wide, you know?
Yeah.
And then I'll get through and do the bottom side right there.
to
Useful.
Okay.
So I'll let you. That needs a little bit more there. So
All right.
So yeah, you could do several of them.
Yeah.
And
I like squatted when it
I
rained.
like how
then,
you explained like, oh, it's like a ripening
yeah,
orange.
so- yeah, we don't have another bag for the ones that are done, but so I guess just put the ones that are done
Yeah.
here on the table because I mean we got several more we need to do. So
Jack, I cut it for you.
Okay.
okay, well, okay. I just want to let's have one of you file, one of you do that. Just trying to keep things moving here because we've got more to do after that. So.
Alright, well, I gotta go, but I will be watching the Build-A-Thon, I will be following the blog, and I'll be back next weekend to see this thing like moving around.
That's the goal. Okay.
It's kind of exciting, and then look for some kind of a donation from us here, once my wife gets home from the store.
What's the status on the other donation?
Oh, I'm a bad boy. Last Super Bowl weekend was not good. That whole week, that wasn't good for me.
That's fine, that's fine.
So, okay. Alright.
Wait, how did your favorite team win?
I'll make a note in my calendar.
Did
I'm
your
not gonna do it right
favorite
now,
team win?
but on Monday, I will talk to the Raiders.
Well, my favorite team is the Eagles. They were not in the Super Bowl.
I just-
Okay. So I didn't really have like too much of a.
It's okay. There was a 1 in 32 shot.
You're all good.
I probably was slightly leaning towards wanting the Patriots to win. So I also knew that the odds were not in their favor.
Yeah.
They lost, right?
Yeah, they lost. That wasn't really a surprise.
Yeah. So if you let's have one of you cutting, crimping, and the other one filing to make things more efficient.
Yeah, that could.
Because we don't have so many hands in the robot. So let Jack file. And he's got some that are pre. Jack, show him which ones you got that are filed.
Okay.
Yeah, you go ahead and get to crimping because we need to do mass production here.
Okay.
We have lots of wiring left to do.
Okay.
This is not the end.
You mean we're not done yet?
Alan, you're not even at the point where you can start asking if you're not yet.
Yeah, really.
But I can still ask in bad faith.
Yes, that's always allowed. Not encouraged, but allowed.
Alright, I got it on my calendar for Monday.
Thank you.
Okay, awesome.
I'll try to-
Okay, so who knows how this cable chain is going?
What is?
Who's the cable? You keep going. Don't stop. Okay, who's the cable chain expert?
I guess.
Wire.
Kind of untrained.
Okay. We need to figure out routing for the servo, and because we're gonna have to, we need to place this connector. We need to know where the connector needs to be. I guess we put a connector in here and run all the way through the cable chain, perhaps.
So there's gonna be like some sort of like halo that goes like around the turret that holds the wire. So it's gonna follow that around, like on top of it,
Yeah.
on the outside, and then it's gonna enter like right here with all the other wires, and then actually
Okay.
go through the halo. Like,
Is it going to come on this side here? That seems like it's the way of the hood.
so no.
What?
So no.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it's going.
It's gonna like around the outside.
Okay. So we need to build a really long cable for it. Okay. Okay, let me see if I have it here. I may have.
Am I touching I'm just touching, right? On the end, on the tip? No, on the very, on the. Here, Yeah.
Is it touch? Yeah, I think it's touch. Is it supposed to be on the outside of the display?
I think it's supposed to be on the outside. I'm gonna fix that for next time. Just wanna see if that.
Yeah, 3 right here, okay.
There. Okay, Charles, I'm gonna go ahead and widen. And we'll see. We'll figure out if that's easy to get back a little.
Okay, now we gotta find the wire.
Yes.
Mr. Counter, this part is done. Where's that?
What's that?
Oh, this part is done.
What should?
Where is the next?
Okay, so you should put those together in pairs, but you need to do it the same way as everything else on the robot. What's our Anderson standard gonna be in terms of what's going on the side? Okay, it looks like this one has flat, the red is on the right.
Right or right?
So looking at flat, so do put it together and I'll look and see if it's good.
Flat with red on the
That's
bottom.
definitely good. Yeah. Okay.
So the metal plate should be facing down.
Yeah, yeah. With that red on the right.
Okay. Do you use this? No.
Not right now. Okay, that's good for right now.
Should I just like intercede?
What?
Should I just like?
No, don't mess with what you don't need. Focus on what's important.
Okay.
Okay.
And what I do next?
So do you know how to do can, the mullet connectors for
Yeah.
can?
Yeah.
Okay, you're proficient in that? Okay.
I think so. This is male, so.
Derek, were you saying about points? 150 foot cutoff?
Just move your hands.
What is that?
Okay.
Can we move this intake?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can we get this out of here?
So why do they have 160 foot cutoff?
Travis found it.
Oh, where was it?
Right over there where I
I'm
said it
working
was.
on
Oh,
it.
nice. Congrats.
Oh, okay.
Give me a minute. Let's see what's left here. Okay. So this part's bad. Okay, so we need to replace that. And let's just do both. This one's too long. So well, yeah, because they have to come this way, so it's way too long. So so redo this one first, then set this one like we do it. Twist these wires together so that
Zip ties?
yeah, no, twist them together.
I'll twist?
Twist. And then this one here, check which side is the arrow on. Move your feet over here.
It's right. It's right.
It's on the yellow side?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Must have been
Yeah, okay. Alright. So yeah, so put this together with the male connect. Male connect.
Female right now.
They, well, this
Oh,
one's female,
that's
so
female.
this
Apparently
guy's
from
female.
man towards female. Okay.
Okay. Then cut this sheeting off of here, and shorten this connector to get it down to be similar to this length.
Okay.
Because we're gonna go, it's gonna, actually, no, leave it longer than that. This is way too short, but let's see, is this, I guess this length is okay. Actually, you could probably actually leave this, the more I think about it, because these are gonna be going around the side here, so this one can too. We'll just have to make this one longer. And, okay, yeah, so leave that. Just fix this one up, twist this one together, 1 inch, 1 twist per inch. You know, running over this way, and we'll have everything here ready to go for this end of the cable chain. Well, except for the servo, which, do that first, and I'll explain the servo situation.
No, you need it for
Yeah.
I think my laptop low can you Yeah, I brought the work laptop today actually, so I can get on that.
here. Okay, we start wire Monday then.
You know, bring laptop.
Laptop.
Right? We have other team laptop.
Yeah.
A very simple fixed angle shooter.
I go check Pelican.
They don't.
Yeah.
The Matrix. You run resources.
There's just a slot or two. I saw something. I saw 2 pieces here.
How's it Thank you for your sacrifice.
I don't think we ever had a real
We need to put these on the never again, so you never buy these connectors again. That have to be please. I would charge it like $23 more for R3 file or whatever.
That's where I want to be.
I don't want to be. I want to
Yeah. Small enough.
Not that they're bad, I just think reluctant to change.
When they trying to be good, they just leave it at your I think it's because they tend to be good.
Well, it's a floating wire, just leave it there. That's USB cable.
I'm just stream of charge fixing the chairs.
I don't think it's that big, be like on
You
there.
got 2 of those? So I think.
It's like the
You
chair.
have the other one for the camera wire?
What?
The cable for the camera wire.
That is the case.
Like, didn't you get 2 25-footers?
Yeah, I did. I think the other one's somewhere. Was okay.
I'm just making sure, then yeah, you can have the other one if you wanna run that.
I'm listening by the way,
So for the sensor wire, that'd be
It's
fine.
right here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Just making sure it's accounted for.
Here we
Yeah.
go. So you if you wanna double up the ground just for kicks, you can do that, but, you know.
Warning, battery is low. Shock.
Whatever you do not run over the wire.
Put this over here.
So. It's very easy
Yeah.
For some reason,
How many rooms
for us, you know, it's very easy.
Is the other one open already for these?
Yeah. It's right there.
Okay, I see, thank you. Let me start with that one.
Which size car chair does that one take?
And it's kind of
Hard on the,
Just
that's on the right
It goes on there. Mercy.
you because
So I gotta open that angle up, I gotta tip this angle up about 5 degrees, and then fold this down flat, like there.
Oh, okay.
Right, I was around that.
You can just, it's, okay, we're building the optimal road.
Okay, yeah, so this is,
And, you know, you build your little
I think we probably just want to run one over there.
Version of this laptop has Bluetooth.
Zero.
Everyone.
That's unfortunate.
What do you need?
Certain programming wants to do that.
Oh, Bluetooth thing,
That's it for We're gonna build.
These guys are the team. I don't know
Okay, yeah, we'll use this.
if everyone figured out the correct archetype or if it is the correct archetype.
I think shooter games.
Okay.
Yes, it has Bluetooth.
So, how long is the cable chain run?
I was expecting Windows 11 to get to pages here. But we have Windows 10. I did not. And I need done Wi-Fi. It should be there.
I think very creative.
think?
I think I can.
I expect you don't want to cut a new one.
I mean, let's look at all the stuff that goes. 22 was kind of rough. 23 was good. So far,
Why not this niche?
post-COVID Clockwork is
Inconsistent.
so post-COVID Clockwork
I assume it's this one.
What?
seems to do better.
Let's go.
So right now,
Yeah.
we're done earlier than
Did we, I mean, I can do that right now. I mean, we have to eventually.
24 hours.
I think there are some teams that just excel. I'm trying to make wires on cable chain, but I can hold off on that.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
think they're still thinking about exactly how
Okay.
how many toys and
We'll just do the connect.
how much engagement. It's like
24, yeah. 24 was organization.
it's like
They got
that's
the
like
concept of
40, 50, 60.
what it should have been.
It's gonna be like 100 inches or
How
something.
many of our seasons
That's
fall
fine.
into that bucket?
Too many.
But they haven't figured out all the pulleys yet. So
Well,
No problem.
Wow.
I'm gonna argue 13 was fine actually.
13 was a weird. Like I look back at 13 like, oh my god, that was like closer to what we do now than it was anything else.
13 was a
Is
good
your
one.
hotspot
13 did not do the
still
same.
like discoverable?
14
I have to resync
Okay,
it.
I honestly think any concept that would have been better we would have applied the hell out of.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right. 15. Need I say anything more?
Anything else you would maybe better.
15 you
Like the cargo, not cargo, the crate in the like top thing.
Yeah.
You need to do that.
Okay, so you got the idea right.
Did make the right architect for that.
Bad elevator.
Bad
Well,
elevator.
we're saying bad archetype / bad strategy, not bad execution.
Yeah, no, I would recommend. 22 was.
Was this fun? I probably could have been decent if it executed well.
Okay, then that one was in 120.
Is that? Is this too short?
21.
Uh,
22.
no.
I mean, so try
I
that.
mean, is it anywhere too short?
The short only held 3 out of 5
Well,
balls.
I mean, if anything, it's too long because it's gonna be, the green one's shorter. So why do you cut the green one too short?
24.
Okay.
Bad architect, bad architect.
Because
25.
they have to be the same one.
Yeah.
They have,
Nails
almost
the
almost.
yeah.
Almost.
I would say.
Nails
It's gonna be more difficult for you.
it based on the resources
Yeah.
Sorry. The right strat would be
That's why we wear safety
You would
glasses.
use-
Actually, you just have regular glasses. on, right?
It's okay, it's a safety glass.
We also do what the best thing would be doing.
Yeah,
You're
you're
not
supposed to
like,
have
oh, yeah,
side shields, but
25.
we're not.
I couldn't,
grinding.
oh yeah.
We're not grinding stuff. so-
25,
Yeah, but that will not, you can't get away with that at a competition though.
Well, what you do
I'll
Safety
get one.
glasses.
so quickly.
Cause like, it's hard for me to see with 2 glasses on.
I don't think we necessarily need
Yeah,
to
that's why
track,
so you can get side shields then,
But I do think
or
it
you
falls
can just
into
get
the
prescription
2014
safety
case
glasses.
of we agree with the information we had.
I mean,
picked
how much is
the
a
best
prescription?
path available.
That 25 were the highest
about the same as
PA
regular prescription
percentile we've
glasses.
ever
It's a lot.
I know.
I think,
I
mean,
you
just tell them
about
to-
it being similar
to make it out of
pretty much have to put it on the
glasses.
team.
I guess maybe it's a little more than regular
This is
glasses.
the awesome
Not
strat.
as hard to find.
Right. But we know the recognize what the awesome strat was. We're just like, we can't do that.
Yeah.
I think,
Screw it anyway.
I think you
This is
could
fine, right? This one.
build a better 25 archetype structure from like even
Yeah,
even
that's
with the
fine.
resources.
The green ones,
More what?
on zip.
Would require what?
Some companies saying I feel like
It's
in order
slightly
to package
longer?
a line, like a single
I think
probably have to do like a sign up.
yeah, they're within the range. The yellow one's kind of the min.
Alan and I are not
so-
good sign up.
Okay.
92 for 90. There were other teams running single stage. The Michigan team
Oh, yeah.
running our tracks.
34-17. Even if mid elevator single stage.
Yeah.
That's my point, is I think our strat would have been better.
Crusaders did a single stage elevator with an arm on it.
But I think given what we
I
have.
like the robot idea a lot for what it was. Although I'm here.
Praying we didn't leave it.
Yeah, so it's kind of where I'm at right now. But like, okay,
Honestly,
the thing
I
is,
don't
like,
think honestly, Superior isn't complete.
That's down just a little.
Super's fine. Super's something like
If
that.
the indexer isn't complete, don't. I think it's just going to be a matter of can we fine tune our look quick enough.
And we already know what to redesign the intake.
Yeah.
I think we have space for a climate.
I think we do.
Looking at it.
We absolutely do. I don't think it.
That large segment behind the.
Oh.
I just typed in off shape.
tired. Holy.
Evil twin.
Oh my goodness. You see what I mean? Climber space. Now whether there's climber weight is a whole different discussion.
We should buy the domain off shape and just redirect it to like our team's CAD.
But no, 13 was just a generational moment
here.
in terms of like just here walking in.
Yeah.
This doesn't work.
I think it's pretty
Like what went wrong after that?
So we're in both of these leads through this clamp here, but that means.
Oh my God! Hello.
Hello.
How was the opera?
It was okay. I think the last one.
Female, male.
Can we get a performance?
No
What
house.
was the opera do you want? Oh, it's Cinderella. Production. So yeah.
What would our fighting?
Just female.
We have a hotspot?
If we hit $4,222, then Mike will sing on stream.
You know that one freaking color rounds?
No.
I got it.
Hi, Mikhail.
I got it.
We're gonna need to redesign the hopper
Extension.
Don't
stop after hopper.
Extension.
Yeah, it's okay.
Too wide. By a quarter of an inch.
So, clearance wise,
It's out there.
just gotta get the
Wait,
ball
why?
down on the other spot.
It's a
And we
quarter of an
may
inch too wide.
But I thought on the design we
clock that over one more time. Go ahead, finish what you're doing.
It's a quarter of an inch. That was when it had
Hardware
16
ready.
inch, not 33 second inch.
We need to rotate.
I see.
I want to rotate the both
Is
motors
that
over.
like Michael's iPhone or something, or is it called?
It's
Or sussy.
Oh, okay. So
And so, someone didn't update the CAD.
can't pull it now. It's tough short axis. So this housing's not trapped.
So we need to, we also don't want to, we're going to take the bracket off and the polycarbonate. So if you, yeah, and then you have the other panel on so it's taking one space. So that should save us a lot of space. And then you need the slots to be lower, so they're not so like close to the edges. Yeah. There's lots of things we could make improvements on. Okay. But they're like, it would be hard to make fast.
Yeah, in general, we need to use more stuff.
Alan, was there a reason why we didn't put the pulley guard on there? Is it why it got taken off?
Because the wire thing is probably going to require it to not be there.
Okay. Okay.
I talked with the Eagle lady this morning. Your advisor? Yeah, his advisor. You get assigned an advisor for your Eagle project usually. Mine was this lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yeah,
Oh.
I went to his house a few times. It was crazy. He had a dog that didn't have like a voice box for us. Whenever I did, very quiet barking. Anyways, sorry. You talked to your Eagle advisor.
Yep, decided on a project date.
Good.
Gonna get that done.
Oh. Usually it's like a former Eagle Scout who's still pretty involved in the community.
Yeah.
Not former Eagle, but like an Eagle Scout who's like an adult.
Did you bring a laptop?
Yes.
Please donate.
Okay. Please donate.
There's a counter.
Yeah.
I cannot get on shit.
Wait, why?
You can only get off shape.
Oh, wait, actually, where is this thing? Yeah, I just have apparently like Chrome.
Dude.
That's fine.
First, it keeps
Just gotta follow instructions here.
I don't know.
By distance here.
forward.
And it's got a mouse.
Up there.
Oh, it's got a better mouse.
Well, this guy's sitting up.
Hit him on mouse.
No, we have one.
Oh, wait, it's your mouse?
Actually, no, it's okay.
No, it was one of those that we had.
You want to let that sit down?
As far as clearing is not.
Yeah, that's fine. This does. Let's see. What I think first is to move this guy out of the way. Actually, rotate.
You got on shape on the open.
No, not that. Yeah, move the whole thing.
Oh, they're rotating? Rotating?
Yeah.
Like 2 here?
No, we're gonna come this way
Okay.
because we still need the wires to come up that way. So hold the motor up. This one, grab our. And then we're gonna rotate around.
Is the wire gonna hit the wheel?
Not when we get done. Everything works like we want to. Let me see.
Kind of sus.
Does that hit the? Yes, you can't. You can't. There's a step in here for the motor.
Really the top end in California. It's
Okay.
like,
Let's see if we can get that far.
robots is the worst by one man.
Good.
Lead 97.
So,
Back there. So we're gonna put.
And then 4415,
Yeah,
I'm like,
we're
oh.
gonna hear some quite follow instructions though.
See.
So, well, try not to move. So I asked you to put this drive motor into the third slot here,
This
and
orange
we
wheels.
have
We're gonna put it
four.
Ah.
The first one we get.
A little bit.
Reverse that.
Not
So it
the
should line up
index
well with that
wall.
one.
Trying to get the drive motor as close to there as possible.
It's just a random
So, but
index
at this
wall
point,
with a flat.
you know,
And our main
so-
assembly.
okay, these wires are too long.
I need this
position here with the 5 here. So you need to take them down, cut them up, or I want to cut it down a little bit, so that it's not.
We have a 34.3
Well, yeah, I think you
Third
probably did that.
one.
So you're gonna have to zip tie it down to here and.
84%?
Yeah.
That's not terrible. One, we need the yellow wrench.
Here.
That'd be okay for the button.
Zip tie it, I guess. Here, or maybe go this way.
Oh, yeah, I could.
72.
Maybe if you do this and route it that way, you don't have to cut it, maybe that's better. Keep it out of the
Yeah,
ball
but-
cap, you can zip tie it here and zip tie it here, you know, that would be okay, I'll accept that.
I can let go, right?
Over here,
Now go ahead and, on that side over there.
Yeah, I need to lift
wire
this
really
on.
tight.
Let me get it.
This one here too,
How
but
about
this one
box?
especially is really tight. That's putting strain on this crimp, which isn't good. It's probably okay because these are factory crimps, they're on there pretty good. But in general, you want to leave the strain relief at the end of the connections in the middle, things like that. So same thing like on wrapping the power cords for laptops. You know, the students like wrap them over really tight and
So
it
go ahead
breaks
and
the
put
wires
that one
inside the connector.
And that, I need this position
That's
for
right
the
there.
shield, so
You know, this is 10 gauge wire, it's
put a
probably
new
not
bolt.
gonna break, it's
Okay, like here, right?
Stop
Yeah,
that.
so we're gonna take this guy
but it's just
and move him over like this
not
way.
ideal.
Yeah, copy the same position this one is.
Well, I'm gonna stop it.
And then this guy will fit
You know,
on
And
top
I'm
of
gonna
it.
text you the
but
answer.
zip tied it so
Okay.
tightly that, you know, you might be able to pull a little bit back, just to relieve a little, maybe.
This is so tight.
See,
Does that work?
pull a little back from, I can't even figure out where it comes from here is the problem, someone put them together.
Think about that.
You know, but you
Yellow.
might be able to pull back a little
Where's that
bit just to
orange?
relieve a little bit of that strain.
Orange?
These are still pretty tight too, but there's a little bit of strain relief there. They're not so tight. Now, this one's really being yanked hard. So I prefer to see a little
He
bit
says
of
he gets
strain.
off, he gets off at 5, so he'll be
Okay, so feel that. Then,
There's
only one next thing for you is,
Yeah,
so
I think
real
so.
power's gotta come down to here. So, we're gonna need to run it through over here, so what we're gonna need to do is first, like, here, you know, well,
Are you
around
watching
it,
our
you know, because you don't wanna have a big loop here to grab onto, right? So you wanna come down, like, here, go down behind this wire here, you might as well come through this open clamp here, which is fine, because we don't, it's not place critical, you know, and come down here, maybe, and then zip tie it to maybe here and here.
Let's see, where's the
Where's
the 10?
That's like 10 seconds delay.
It doesn't matter, but it has to be one of these 3 ports, where it goes in. Okay, but when you're doing that, you gotta fix this mess. So, because what they did here is they put on this clamp and they ran, as you see, both sets of can wires going to this, X44 here, coming down. But now, there's no way to connect to the other motor and encoder here, because both sides of the CAN bus are going this way. So you can only you need one wire from this motor coming down and the other one from the encoder or the other motor coming down, to make the daisy chain. So you're gonna have to take off these clamps anyway,
I think those are the right.
to redo this, so at the same time, you might as well run this wire through there, and make that all work.
Kraken jump.
Can
they interfere with the winding like the Neos?
And,
I don't think so. I think it's like blind hole.
Okay,
I think it's like quarter
Doesn't
inch.
matter, if you run one motor down here,
Top bars.
we know.
So
which
those should be
wire-
long enough?
I said, well, you might want to check the encoder wires are long enough.
Well, the quarter inch
You know,
plate.
and then once you do that,
So
you
like
can
half inch.
start,
Yeah.
interconnecting things. Now, when you do that though, actually,
You're gonna turn them or
well, it
You're
doesn't
gonna
matter.
turn them?
So what you need to do,
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah, we're
you're
doing it
gonna
now.
need one.
Can't turn it any
female
farther
has
than
to
that
be
because
female, the other has to be male.
the bump is actually interferes
Okay.
with the.
So like if you pull
Fire.
down a female from this motor, you can pull down a male from this motor.
I think we're clear.
In
Just
order
fire down the bump, right?
to, you know, be able to.
Yeah, it's definitely a pitch, a finger pitch.
Yeah, it's clear. It's not much.
Video is,
Let's see.
I think we can go when you
Let's
change
see.
it here, I can't find it, but.
Nope, not that way.
One,
Let's
two,
see.
one, two.
Less than that size.
On,
three.
the end
Yeah, I
where it
just have
goes
3.
in here.
Those 3 there.
Um,
This,
and,
there's one there, one here, one here.
That's right here.
And then this other one, we'll just, don't worry about it, we're gonna add an
We're
extra
gonna-
bolt there.
The first connector here is
So we
gonna
don't have to think about it,
be,
but, I
female,
can put that one in
okay?
when you get a chance.
And so that's, we're gonna start the
And
bus
this
as
one goes
female,
on the
and
other
so
side.
it's gonna end as a,
Actually, probably.
no, male.
It could be that,
It's the other way around.
This one?
Yeah,
Bill,
no, that one goes here.
Bill, what's the gender on that Terminator?
Oh,
Again, it's
male?
male?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. So we're gonna start female here, which means the end of the bus will be female, because the Terminators are all gonna be male. So we can do that, and we'll do the CAN bus, Canivore bus the same way. So coming off, where is the Canivore when it got rotated here?
Okay,
we'll have
so
to
go ahead
put
and do
here,
this one here.
and,
Oh, we got him in already?
okay,
Okay.
so coming off of
Then
that,
do
we'll
this
do
one
female.
over here.
Okay.
That's one of these.
And,
Have my short one.
we'll run through it,
It may-
Terminator
I had to
and
force
that.
it past the orange guy.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. See if
the
it'll
Rio
fit.
bus, of course, has to go through the PDH. So you gotta figure out where all the Rio devices
Go
are,
ahead.
so definitely.
Use that longer one.
Rio-
Yeah, use that one because we need some threads to grab.
It's gotta come to the,
First, oh, go ahead, take that out.
the can gyro. And, if we have any cannon colors
Yeah, I ended
down
up
here, we
just-
need to do those.
That'll get the thread started and then just
Yeah.
drive it in past the bracket.
Yeah, and also I
Kind of
think
brute
we wanted
force,
to
but
put the.
Someone didn't make the
rolling
bracket small
motor.
enough.
Is it gonna block the, is the orange plate?
I said that.
What- what is it?
Well,
We'll find out when we elevate it and see if it interferes or not. It may take a flathead screw there.
You know, in case something breaks.
Instead of
so
a
we don't
pan
lose the
head.
drivetrain. So, I mean, that's been our philosophy in the past, at least, is do only fixed motors on the Canivore. So, you know, the ideal thing I think would be to probably put this one through the Rio bus. And and then all the stuff up top, and put everything else. I mean, any cannon colors here, and everything else can go on the cannon board. All the
And now that
fixed
we're in, we
all
can
the
just
fixed C3 devices. Can go
I
on the
can
cannon board.
power through it and it'll
So
knock
probably
off the edge. Yeah, keep going. Not quite.
I don't know where
Ideally,
this
we
is
would
coming
take it
down,
out.
but it's probably
Oh, it's
really
Yes. Yeah. Go just drive past.
here, go through the cannon gyro,
And whenever we take that off
come
again, we'll
down,
put
go through the PDA,
a clearance notch.
and then where's the cable
And
coming? Where's the cable chain coming down roughly?
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
keep on.
It's gonna be.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, well that's good because then the PDA
Doesn't
come
sound
down,
good.
go through the cable chain.
We're gonna have
To
to.
go up and
wait
do
for the clearance.
devices
Yeah, we'll have to make a
on,
clearance not to down there.
on the shooter there. Yeah,
It's
right.
blocking. Oh no, it's
Um,
chopped right now.
Yeah, so we'll
No.
have to take this off and notch it out.
We'll do that
Right now, I think we're okay.
So
we can't
what
put
we're gonna have to do
a
for
button
that
head
is
in there. I mean,
we're gonna have to
pan head.
through the
Yeah,
PDA,
at least
then
for
you
right now
have
it's
to
not
make
hitting.
Yeah.
because we're using,
So
we're not
this will-
terminating here, you have to turn off
this
the
stuff
internal
here,
terminator.
We're gonna
And
have.
so that's the switch here, you gotta make sure it's in the off position, I can't see it right now. Make sure it's.
This
in the
wire will
off
go over
position.
like that. Like that.
Can you see it?
And there's tie wrap spots there to tie that
There we
down.
Okay. Okay, you're good. So now you can use all four of these ports, you can just go through this and come down here and go
Clears
through
right
the-
now, but I'm not sure if I put a tie wrap on it, it'll clear it.
Okay, so, just like any other device, you have to put wires here, you have to put wires here, it's just a regular cam device, you gotta go in and out.
Never mind. I forgot there was 2 on each.
The only, you
Get
get
to
to
the
the
first
first
one,
terminating,
second one.
but we're not terminating there, we're terminating up top.
So tie wrap through those 2 holes
Um,
around the bump.
Okay,
There, yeah, zip ties.
okay,
One on
so.
each side.
We'll start turning them
Yeah.
all out.
Okay.
Um,
Like ties are every virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one wire is really short.
All the other stuff they're doing.
Oh.
Maybe a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
So leave this one canvas out.
We can expand, right?
Yeah, we'll have to. It'll be a dismantle. So for right, leave this one out because it's so short.
Okay, so
we'll
it ties everyone else but the.
Yeah, but that little bit. The rest of them are fine. I'll tie wrap them there.
Yeah,
And
so,
then we'll bring it over here. And then when we get done with everything, the big bundle will come down like this and then go off until it's done with the stuff.
Okay, got it. Super short. But, you know, we don't have to have all that excess wire.
You'll have to take it apart and notch
So,
the.
yeah, I would cut down one
Oh,
of them.
this one.
So it's gonna be.
Balance arm.
This one here.
Shoot there.
So
So you have a
start there, I mean, well, I have to run one female and one male.
That's how it's
But
because
here,
it's
this
so
one,
close, so
see,
low
these are
profile
both
to get
very
underneath.
short.
But let me check that.
So probably we're better off if we run this female down because so you can get that through there.
Well, that's it.
It clears. It
Oh,
clears.
clear. Okay.
Yeah. So should we like do that side?
I don't know, how long are the encoder wires?
Well, we have to, we need to take a little bit of some material off of here to do that. And to do that, I think the best thing is to
Wait for
just
the.
take just
run the encoder down there.
2 screws there, this guy here, take this off, notch it
So,
with the
yeah.
for the file, and then it'll clear the screw head.
Anyway,
Okay.
so, since that's kind of long,
We don't
let's
have
just
but
run.
do the tie wraps first.
Yes.
Wires, we'll run one of these down, we'll run the encoder wire down.
This is too thick, right?
Cut off
Yeah,
one
we
of
want
these
those
shorter
little
ones,
ones.
so route
The little
the
wires.
stuff here, route through the other encoder. And so that doesn't have anything on it yet, you know, doesn't matter if you were just pick one of them to keep and then the other one to cut off and we did. Then,
Uh,
it'll be fine.
I'd say they're in the zip tie box, but I don't know where that
I saw one.
So actually,
Like bag of zip ties.
so this will be a can of
Yeah.
wires. Oh,
the order is like a little bag of orange ones somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, so you can actually go from the rubber reel across the here first, and then do the rollers, and then cam gyro or some sequence. Go to everything on this side of the shaft first, you know, and then bring it across here to the PDH and down to here. You know, so don't keep crossing the shaft back and forth. So on here,
Wait, is this one good
what I
enough?
was gonna say is
Yeah, two's
that,
fine. Wait, Mr. Gaze?
do you have any other
There's like
devices up here?
two lines of holes. Which one?
Actually,
What?
that
There's
device
the top one. The lower
here,
one, I'm
if we
afraid,
wanna
is too
cross
close to the wheel.
shaft all the
Okay.
time.
If we remake this thing, we'll
So
design it a
camera
little bit more
starts here,
tight
it's
so that
gonna
it
go
just
through all of this
it
stuff,
kisses the
right?
top edge here,
Ah,
or maybe not be that long.
And
Okay.
to get through
I was
this
hoping we could
step,
get the wires from the back up, but the flywheel is kind of getting in our way.
Spindex motor's gonna be over here. We could do
am
the
I supposed to
deployer
wrap this?
motor.
Because somebody
Where's the
wanted a
deployer
4-inch
motor
wheel.
at? Okay, deployer motor's here, so this can be attached.
So one trick
where the secure
on this guy
connector, this stuff is.
is to take that guy
Tunnel motor
and
is
bend the
mounted
end a little bit,
here.
so that when you
that
push
can
it
be over
in,
this region
it'll
too.
hook around.
Oh.
Okay.
So, we can either, so one choice is,
And you might take it.
I guess to start here,
Be a little tighter bend.
and then to either come all the way across here, hit this,
Oh.
come all the way
And then
across here, hit this. and
Down
this
far
is
enough to
actually
use this to
tunnel.
pull it up, push it in,
Or
as you can fish it
hit
in
the
your
start
fingers.
handle, hit this, come down through underneath the
I don't know how it works, Michael.
shaft here. Hit all this stuff.
Oh no!
Come down
That's
this
the reason
way
they
over
only send out
here.
one side of the frame, so that like
And
you
then
don't
you
have
can
giant
go
armor
up to this and terminate
multiple
there.
sides.
That's probably easier.
We're gonna cut the end of the
Jack, you know where
anyway,
the
Yeah,
zip
so-
ties are?
Yeah,
No, I was
My
just
office.
looking
for
We
them.
found two on the ground.
Say like you can't extend more than a certain amount outside the frame perimeter
Which one is it
in one direction,
easier?
but like the rest
So
of
if we
them
want, if we go this way, we have to come back all the way
and that's
across.
fine.
here.
It's gonna cost
The
me-
advantage is if we start coming this way, we only have to go across the river
It makes it
once
pretty
in
like
here.
normal numbers, so you can
Because then
tell
we'll
that's like that's more than 2 inches outside the frame
do
perimeter.
another run across here. So I think that's gonna be easier, which means that, so if we're gonna terminate there, we only need one lead coming down. If the terminator is
go.
gonna be,
Here, grab
in this module.
grab it, the other hand,
So that means
pull,
that,
pull it up,
the end of the bus is female, so that means we
there you
need
go,
the
okay.
cam wire with this male here.
Put your wires there,
And,
push these guys
that's the only thing we need here, so we would pull this out.
nice and neat there, okay.
Shorten it to interconnect with all
And
this.
probably we wanna put, let
Terminate it.
me see, this is gonna just lay on here, and
So, yeah, we don't really need
You
to
might
wires
put
to do that.
a couple extra holes in here, huh? We put a couple extra, let's see,
We
what,
just
how
need
does
this
this
one,
come like that?
long one really through here. It looks like it'd probably be long enough to plug directly into one of these leads here easily. So, yeah, that'll be fine. So, yeah, so we need the, whichever one of these has male, needs to stay here. The female needs to be pulled out.
Go to the other side, yep.
We'll just interconnect all that and terminate there.
Mr. Cameron, is this tight enough? Or are we loose enough? Still
Yeah, it's good. That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Also, did you find our other 4 missing black tires?
No, we found one of the older ones, but we haven't found the other big one.
There you go, you're gonna make you an expert of this yet.
Not the short one.
Yeah, keep it short now, 'cause it's
So
too
this,
short.
the one that goes up through here will go to the X-24, then it'll go to, the X-16, and then up to these.
So, Alan, can the Krakens be pulled, removed without taking everything else apart?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
To get the Kraken off, you have to take the side plate off, right?
Yeah, maybe start with get the female one out of here. Wrap this one, this.
Oh, it's just the wiring is all inside of the top, so if you have to
So maybe redo
fix
these
the,
clamps first.
get to one of those
and,
screws, then you have to take the Kraken out,
you know,
to be able to
see
get
how
the
much
screws
gap
to replace
we have.
that leg of the
Yeah, so the female's gonna plug into
And
here.
we have one
So,
CAN bus,
like,
it's
so you don't want to make it super
sure
short
it'd be
because
okay
we want
right
to be able
now,
to use
but
it in the future
still,
without.
Do it while you can.
yeah.
We don't want to. Some of those up here
Okay.
are really
So
short.
we're taking apart then?
No, we're okay for right
It's
now.
just hard to work with.
That's good. We'll
So,
catch it.
You know,
Right
so
now.
the ideal of one is at some point you just have to wrap it up somewhere and tie it off. That's the one thing. Sometimes actually it's easier to leave it a bit longer because it's easier to wrap it up and attach it somewhere. It's like you have
You
it.
found a lot.
Like if you made it this length here, it's kind of hard.
I don't know when to stop.
Like, it's too long to just leave hanging. You know,
That's Sigma
it's not long enough to wrap it around this side of something. So it's like it just becomes a very awkward, you know, because you don't want to put it anywhere around the gas.
Like why?
Run like this.
Wait, the whole
The
year
wire,
that I
the wire bundle's
I don't
gonna be
care.
going back and
Yeah.
forth right here.
Not good.
So this stuff has to come
wire that's
up.
gonna have to
Whoever this
connect.
bowl
and
is.
probably with life shocks or
So
something
it's not
on here.
first bowl.
Should we do this? Because it's kind of too long.
Somebody's in the chat. Yeah, it'd be nice if this was like,
Yeah, I already did this, right?
yeah. Set it up so the connector
Dang, we got
is
7
like
Actually will.
there.
Really?
Okay,
Yeah.
So as this guy comes up, it can plug in there. This one we can get away
Yeah.
with.
This is gonna have to.
Oh,
okay.
Cutter, so
This
it's
is
gonna have
fine,
to run
this is fine,
through
but
here.
this one is too
Somewhere back,
It's towards the
Yeah,
like
yeah.
up here, something like that.
Do you know which way it goes?
Like,
They only go off in a
I was able to guess Torsten, but.
Something like that.
fires, Nathan.
You can figure it out.
Oh, actually, I don't even need to get this off. I can just like,
Depending on what's, as long as this, are we into the hopper
I can just
there?
like open this and cut it.
We're inside the
Halo?
that. We don't want to be
Why?
inside. Okay, so we gotta be outside the hopper. Yeah, so we have to like, this is
Yeah.
a little bit off the length. We don't want to pull it tight across the motor.
Oh, is that the wire motor?
So let's
That's
think
insane
about this
looking.
right now. Because we have it apart.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of
one end or both.
Yeah, like I was
So
gonna say, how
this
is
needs
it
to
held
go.
up?
It's
Magic.
Yeah.
Also cutting through the.
That's why it's a Halo.
So what you can do is.
So we have this guy here.
Wiring.
I
We're gonna
believe
have this connector
here.
like there.
It's a good name for it. Our robot's gonna look so interesting.
Here, right?
You know, it kind of looks like
It's gonna come
sweet pulse, a 694.
from here.
They have a metal halo part on top.
Because then what you can do is just zip tie it.
This is a very
to this
Stewie Pulse robot with like not gonna
and
hopper.
then even if it doesn't
Then
get
we
up
can
to here,
come-
it's okay.
Although their
Actually,
hopper is
no, let's
also
leave
like
him alone.
their robot's like huge.
Right, and this will be zip tied
Wide
to
as
this, and that'll
We're
hold the
gonna
whole
we'll do
thing.
this. We're gonna put a couple of
So,
holes here
yeah,
to get a
as long as
tire
it's
out.
long enough
Okay,
to
if
get
you do this,
up
do you
here
still need
around
to cut
This
this
one,
off?
this one will go
So,
next to it there, whichever way it goes. So that'll be okay there.
Or do I have to off the cut?
No, I think we'll be okay.
you can zip tie it to this further out
Okay.
here or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, I just keep going.
It goes a certain direction, right?
Yeah.
We appreciate the guys.
Literally.
Yeah.
It's a bit disheartening.
I
to
would say
see
Sometimes
how
you just don't
things
see it until you actually get it wound up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good.
Got it in?
This goes to encoder and then.
Just
I
need a
can
little
quit
bit.
anytime I want. I just
Go. So we're gonna do this with this guy. And that guy's gonna be like this. And then we'll put this guy in here to let us know where that other guy is gonna be. So the end of the mating guy is gonna be here. This is
The other side of the
like
X6.
this. And let me get my marking pen.
Which is the super short one here.
You're probably gonna have to drill this on it.
Here it is. Yeah, so the female side of the X1 goes into this. Yeah, and the male side comes down to here.
Okay. So we're gonna put
And,
That's good.
hole there.
yeah, because this is, as I said, this is what you're gonna tie up into here, so. Yeah, so once you loosen that and get this out of here, you can, you know, what I do is plug, right now, I just like plug the female side into here just to see what the routing's gonna look like. You know, and then you can see, okay, you know, this is how much wire I need,
There.
and, you know, then you can
Jeez.
cut it off.
Going like that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You know, there is that one part where it isn't clear.
And we'll have
Yeah.
the other guys, we're gonna put a pair of holes here.
I mean, it's not like it's.
Yeah.
It's not like it's.
Okay,
screaming
and that'll
fast.
come up here. And then we're gonna do another pair here, and here. And it'll go up like that, and then
No, this is
connect
the
it
shooter
there,
wall, not the.
and it'll
Oh,
come
yeah.
down like this, like that, and then down.
We're really
And then from-
clear of the.
From here,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
tight here,
Uh-huh.
and we'll have some kind of loose
so
thing
you
to
can
hold
start-
it,
you can
let it
start
twist
down.
That's
down here somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be final.
Okay.
Hey, Alan.
And then
Yeah,
because
but-
it's actually
You're like
gonna
no
have
Red
it
Bulls
here.
on a jack
Upside
shaft.
down, so you might as
Pretty
well
tight
just
still.
do it.
But it'll have some
It's just like
twist.
floating.
So we may have to make something special there.
You
But
put
then
bolts
the
in?
cable will go either this way or this way.
Did we put shaft
On
collars
this
on it?
side, we're gonna have to do
That's why there's no Red Bulls.
maybe
We did put chat collars on
this
it.
guy here like
In the
that,
appropriate locations?
and
We checked it.
maybe
Start with that.
come tight.
There's a whole bunch of stuff to do over here.
Maybe we tie the light shop.
We have one.
Well, we have split shaft collars, so we can put.
I put that one on.
So, I think that's.
I think he forgot to put the other one on or something. Sorry, what's the flash?
Jack, you wanna put on shaft collars? Or
Yeah,
or-
sure, I guess that.
Unless you want to keep going.
No, I'm good.
So,
Where's
So
our
this guy
bottom
here,
chat collars?
yeah.
we
these
just were figuring
guys
out what to do up here. We had to
tied
figure out the whole mechanical
off.
work to do that.
Sounds good. So they just go in
Here
and
and
there's
here.
no Red Bull there.
Uh,
We did the whole
Okay, and
sus.
over here we'll
so let's
have
get this.
a pair here,
Well, okay, well.
there.
You have to use the one
Something
piece
like
one, so
that.
that's have the whole
Tight.
shaft and put it back.
Yeah.
That'll,
I mean,
Well,
okay.
Okay, I'll use the two pieces and take it out.
do you know where that's supposed to go on the shaft?
Well, anyway.
over here.
On the shaft at least.
Okay, and that
There.
will come around like that, and then up here, we do again,
which-
like that. And
That's the
here,
question.
Okay.
Okay.
Not that one.
Now the first, the top, the
That's
middle
why
three,
there's shaft collars.
I think we can get in with this guy.
They always have like
Oh, I
a
thought-
stupid size.
Yeah, so go ahead
We'll
and
look it up.
punch
It's the, is that the West
the
Coast
ones you
product one?
get to, which are those front two, these two here.
I've never tried this.
Is it that one?
I would rather.
See,
use
there's a little tip on the point of that.
Collars like twice
Line
as
the
big.
tip on the hole, and just push.
Yeah.
Put it together.
Okay.
I guess.
I'm looking it up.
Oh, shoot. Is that really helpful to make sure?
I mean, for me it is.
Yeah.
Just to know the future.
I mean, worst case, you
That
can
looks
push
good.
it that way.
They can be a little wide.
Okay. It
Just
doesn't
want
help
to-
you like find.
That's good.
Right.
Go ahead.
No,
Always,
God, no.
Go ahead.
I like
always
to
look
know.
flanks. There we go.
So 5,
Okay.
16, so
And then pull it up, open up. There we go. And there's anything over here.
So.
It goes straight in. Don't twist it at an angle and once you get started.
Why this long maybe doesn't.
oh, well, it's
Once
this
you get it lined
size.
up, just kind of let the tool
What
straighten
size that is?
on you, so it's perpendicular to the
964.
Why?
Nice.
Keep going. Grab your fingers together somehow. It's easier to grab it. There you go. Okay. Go ahead, do
Yeah,
the next
well,
two.
so those will both be moles, but I just
It's
want
too
to
hard to
figure out
control.
kind of
Yeah, it's
routing. I
it's
mean, you could go,
somewhat coarse, but
um,
a lot less debris than drilling.
yes. And
There you go.
You know, the tightest
That
way
uses a
here,
440 bolt.
Yeah, this is fine. I mean, these are plenty long enough, so this doesn't
Wait,
have to be
that's-
quite this long.
Are you sure?
You know, we could cut
That's
this
what's
one
on
like
here.
here.
For
That
what?
rating 32.
For what?
And make the connection
probably
there,
the
and,
32.
you know, we put on the extra wire.
Because there's two
Maybe
options.
we cut it back a little further just to
There
minimize
you
the
go.
excess.
Okay.
So it's either.
I don't think we can get into there without taking this piece off. We can take this piece off
That's fine.
Allen wrench.
instead of drilling.
Okay.
You still have to.
Um,
You know, I don't think we can get in.
just cut off these sides just so
Yeah, we
that
can't
we
get
don't
into.
mix
Well,
them
maybe.
in these, right?
Sure, I'm
I
not.
don't think we can get into. We can't get into
No,
these,
no.
and it's probably too close there. So
This
we're gonna
one
have
is
to drill
Yeah.
the rest of them.
Okay, let's drill.
So
Yeah.
now put
Yeah.
mail.
Yeah, I think I got
on
I got
here,
the 3/16
email on
bit on there.
And for starters,
Is this all fun?
and
Yeah,
That's a split.
that's a
one, right?
3/16.
and we can go from there. Okay, so Michael, do you wanna, you wanna put the clamp back on?
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
Oh.
Start off
See,
slow.
under
Start off slow.
this wire. Maybe under.
Okay, so I redid this here. Don't pull hard
So
on
when
this side.
you feel like you're getting close to the end,
Go ahead
slow
and put
down.
a zip tie on
Yep,
here.
that's what it
Leave
says.
plenty of
That's
slack
what-
here like
maybe,
that.
That's the hex side, it's not the
Not
other
so much
side.
this
Right.
drag on the ground, but I think that's good. So do a zip tie here first. Maybe do another one here, then run this down through the clamp.
If you're not perpendicular to the surface, the drill's going to want to walk
Here,
away.
and then
So you really need
once
to
you
make
get all
sure
that
it's
done,
perpendicular.
we'll strip this and put it
That's correct. Now we can put this in the range.
Slow down.
Okay, and
So
I
you
will
go
get
through
out,
your-
I'll get out of your way so you
It's
can all
easier.
work on it.
Right into the body shop?
I was
Okay.
thinking one right here,
Right?
just to keep this.
A little bit.
So
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little down.
Is it fine?
Good guy.
it's the Rio tower, so
If you want to just take it off, I mean, it's just 3 bolts to get it off. Okay.
and
Actually, let's take it
that
off.
helps with
Take
the
it off?
strength.
Yeah, because you're gonna punch holes in the
Get,
in the
yank.
shooter too. So.
It's 3 bolts.
Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, Jack, what are you working on?
I'm just gonna get in here when he's done with that.
She's adding a shaft collar on.
Here, what's that?
She's adding a shaft
Adding
collar
a
to the
shaft
back
collar
shaft.
onto the.
Okay,
It's missing one shaft collar.
okay,
Okay, here you go.
Get in there.
yeah.
Here you go. Here you go.
But just a minute, maybe.
Negotiate that.
Already finished the lottery.
Wait, we're starting on.
Okay,
now.
we,
So this
Could
should be
I,
now, right?
Yeah, can I get in here really quick?
Move aside for a second so Jack can add a jack shaft. Or jack shaft to jack shaft. Oh, wait, ask Mr. I'm not sure then. Thank you, Jack.
oh yeah, we have to go through these
Speaker up
code here too. What's the, what's the connection on the encoder? Do we have a, where's
Then we
there
got to
another
cut those guys.
No, the other
Get the
one.
small cutter.
in there.
The small tire. But we'll be smart. We'll put the tire wrap in.
Can we just-
No,
can we just
we'll
leave
take
it
it
up?
off.
Okay.
We'll put after we'll go drill, but we'll put these 2 tire wraps in first before we put them
Oh
on.
yeah, I see. I see.
So I can put tire wraps on. Put right there. That's pretty.
Welcome back.
Okay, same thing over here between where we don't.
He's making the.
You got
There you
Michael's
go.
laptop?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got Michael's laptop.
All right. Go drill those.
We'll be there soon.
We'll put a vise over there. Might make it easier.
It should be on this
Yeah.
shaft, right? Should be.
Michael, how are you doing?
Great, yeah. Here, yeah, right there.
A little bit.
Let me see.
Like that. Then you can
say
So
you had some hold money?
the other one,
I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm gonna tell you that I got my Eagle Scout project going. Next time
What you making?
I restore
Yes.
land.
Do you know what mine was?
What was it? You built shelves for cats?
No.
Oh.
We build computers for local libraries.
Oh. How do you make computers?
From parts that Micro Center donated.
Micro Center donated.
Yes.
Oh, you made Bing.
No, I didn't make things. I donated them.
Oh.
They donate the parts to me. I build them with other scouts, and then I send them to the center.
The other scouts were smart enough to build a computer.
Yes.
Oh, geez.
Many of them learned how to build computers that day, and some of them got into the hobby.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this actually isn't that bad. And then the center's previous computers got robbed of their RAM. So you ever seen the weird bolts on your master with like the cam head? No. It's a bolt with a unique to McMaster head pattern that uses a unique to McMaster bit. Yes. Why? Anti-theft. because thumb screws are too easy.
Yes.
So we just gave the bit to the center's lead and said, look, you ever have a technician that's like, how the hell do I get into this thing? You give them
There's a lot more though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because these bottom guys are gonna be difficult to get sidewalks into, go ahead and start, put a first one in there anyway. Mark, size up. Get the zip ties in and
All
these two down here, right? That's the one we were.
Yeah, these two.
Those two and these two. These are those we can get to. They're not problems.
Like, where's the t-shirt headers? I see one there, but
That way it's
but for the purpose of stop people from stealing rams.
Oh, you meant the.
The box is over there, I think.
Here's one.
Here.
Oh, they're all covered.
Yeah, there's definitely
There's one on the
security
orange gear. It's like on this strap.
customs to McMaster car security.
It's like right here. You see it? The other one is a little bit. If you come up this angle right here.
How much is the bit?
yeah.
There's a small one now.
Okay. Okay.
And also, any thief smart enough to hide a bit from McMaster, like, why are they even stealing rams?
Can I just do like this?
$29.
Okay, can I do like this? Slightly.
I wouldn't put it in because
Okay.
the bundle probably may or may not. Yeah, yeah.
I
Just
won't do the rest.
yeah, yeah. You can probably clip the lead off. If you here, let me show you. Clip it right. No. Clip it off right there. There's probably enough room there to get it in, but that way it's not.
What did you use to add?
It's not
Okay.
captive still.
These for it, so.
Yeah. And I know, so it'll be available. Just pull straight. You pull. Yep. There you go.
A woeful.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah, because you're gonna put that one in right now anyway.
Yeah.
And then just do those two because they'll be hard to get to.
Anyways, you could
Like I said, the other ones I think you can get to pretty easily. It's just those that are underneath the pulley
Yeah.
are
do a big double shooter.
I think
painful.
What do you think?
We use exclusively those next year.
But like if you're not gonna do turret, do like a double shooter.
Yeah,
Okay.
60 for a pack of 5.
Yeah.
That's not cost
Yeah,
expensive.
like-
We'll keep it on a robot.
No, it is
I
not.
mean, honestly, that's
It's
like
not
that's
that
bar.
Where's yours?
But like,
This side, okay. Start this one.
Also, their button there.
is there some camera say I should plug this in right now? I don't remember. I'm surprised I heard. I don't know, you have plug what in now?
We use that for things that people shouldn't disassemble.
Oh, so we should disassemble our robot.
No, like the bolts where it's like you really should not be taking this out under any circumstance.
It's the new Mentor lockbox lock.
Yeah.
We'll probably have that.
The screwdriver is so big.
Yeah. I'll have to. This one was close enough to get away with it, but the other side was too tight.
Yeah.
I'll have to take this like that to work and grind the end off. So
Yeah.
it's
At this
fresh.
point, I'll just start to.
Yeah, just loop those around like we talked about, and then they'll be ready to go with the new bundle when
Which?
we get it in.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the bundle on the shooter side,
Ah.
not the mating. So, because that's I don't know if you have a wire or the sleeving. Do you have sleeving for that wire now yet, or
Which wire?
for the shooter?
We have a bunch of
Yeah.
sleeving up there. If you didn't see,
Nice.
behind the whiteboard, on the very top. There's a box full of it. You see it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
What gauge is this early? 16?
Those are the big stuff.
What gauge are cam wires?
This is not big
No.
What?
Okay, wait, when you strip them,
I didn't know what sizes were in there underneath.
Oh,
what
I-
how do you not know?
I just saw it up there earlier today.
I see.
Okay.
If it's not the right stuff, it's not the right
Oh,
stuff.
this inch and a half,
If I do this wrong, we're gonna share the
that's
whole
okay for other
okay?
places, but not for what we're trying to do.
My question.
Wait, Mr. J?
Just like,
What do you think?
Have that one or not? How do you separate this?
Yeah, well, that one didn't get sent through the warehouse, so we're gonna mark it.
For this side, this one, should this one be in here or just leave it?
We'll leave
You
it
have to
with
increase
this
the
group.
price to make
Okay,
it.
and this one is not.
That was short, so just leave it there, yeah, because once we get it tied in, then we'll zip tie it to the bundle.
And we do this, and we do this. Okay, I get
Yeah,
it.
just do those two there,
Okay.
If it's
and
wrong,
then,
we're both
then there'll
dying
be,
together, at least.
people know where we're going with it. And we may be tying
Sure.
the connectors down, or whatever, we'll figure that out.
This is gyro.
Okay. The rest of it.
So I'll do this one.
Yeah, I think so.
Just
I
hit
think
it
that'll be
here.
okay.
I don't think so on this one.
Freshman doesn't know what
Yeah.
gyro is. Freshman might know what gyro is.
I think that would count.
We may be slaughtering it with some aluminum tape to keep it safe.
Let's go down to 18. Or sorry, 22.
Alright, where are the cables that came with the West Coast 3/4 cutters?
I'm not sure. Oh, I know where they are.
Yes.
By the way,
Should be on the shelf with the bags, or you see the boxes over there? There's like a bag. I'll sell more.
These boxes?
To the left, there's a bag.
use that.
These?
Yep.
It won't spiral out that big.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here.
For now, to get it going.
I mean, is there a reason not to use this?
Cable.
Okay, do we have the wire to do it with?
Huh?
It's got an extension now.
What is that?
That's where the wires come in,
Oh, okay.
like the shooter motor wires have to come down there, and then they go around.
Extra bag if we need it for something.
I don't.
Blood bags are always good to have.
There we have these tiny
Yeah, 18.
bearings.
Nice.
Are they half inch? I do only have
Half inch
only
OD.
as many.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not can.
You asked me what cable I use for can wire.
True. Valid. Valid complaint. Okay, there's one. I've lost the wheels.
Hello, Flipper. Thank you.
So we have CanWire, we have this for the power wire,
Didn't boost her, or didn't do double?
that and this.
supposed to have a polycarbonate bed at the end.
Yeah.
So that's the
It's not
camera wire.
manufactured
Not
yet.
manufactured.
It'll go there. There's all the.
This and this for the
There's
10
so many
gauge
items you can do, but they're
for
allowed.
power.
Got him.
Have we sorted out how long we need to have that cable yet?
Machine I put out. Every single time.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
alright.
Say it easy.
claim it's too early to start building cable if that's true.
Yeah, I never got there.
And
Okay,
then
just guys.
definitely
Hmm?
just lock machining like
Yeah, I think that looks like it'll cover what we need to do, because this will all come up this way,
This.
we're keeping that center clear, so let's have this guy.
It's on
Come
this
on,
side.
yeah.
The thing is, I saw
Tie this off here,
and
this will go from here to
that.
there.
You kind of do need it. Okay.
Okay.
And we may, I was thinking we'd have use those for guides,
Oh,
but
this. That,
we may
yeah.
have to put something here and have
But we
a
have
a
something
little
to store
guide
on
here.
the This is
And
gonna take like
this,
2
and
seconds.
this stuff here will then get wrapped down and plugged into this.
What are these two for?
So this is just a simulation, but there'll
This
be
is very easy to
two
install.
cam
We have
wires
quarter inch here, we can
going up
also
and back,
use if you need
and
to.
then there'll be
That we can replace
or no,
later.
Alan, we're gonna terminate
Like, don't worry about
the CAN bus on the top
Yeah.
or double. Okay,
I'm gonna wait.
so potentially 4 of those wires,
I'm gonna wait with that.
and then the couple pairs of this stuff here.
He's supposed to do that.
Plus, there's another encoder, I think,
Last week.
on this side that needs to come down too. So there'll be probably 2
Those can
sets.
all be on the same bus.
Depends where I was on it.
Right. Is this guy CAN bus over here? Okay.
Good.
And
Even which
can
connectors do you know how to wire? Molex or Anderson or both?
I can do both.
You know how to do both? Okay. What are you doing right now?
He's just done with the top wiring. We got this tied down here. The plan is to have the bundle mate with these here and here, and then come back up and go down, and then it'll be tied here, and then
Okay, so there's more that has to go through the bundle.
yes, that's why we're at the end of what he can do right
If
now.
they're good this season, it's.
You need to
Why
identify
are we at the end?
because you need to identify all the stuff that needs to go through the bundle.
Okay.
So this is just the stationary side.
94 was good.
It doesn't get flexing until it gets
exists.
it doesn't start flexing until you clamp it down here.
Yeah.
And so any of the other wires that would get tied into that with like this guy, the CAN buses, your other guys will follow these guys and go up and then go down.
Okay.
They're fine.
And this guy, I think we talked to Alan, this would follow the top of whatever cable guard he has here and then go up, above it.
I think.
Okay, or for now, I can probably just
it's not hard.
run, I don't know, it's gotta get past this.
Didn't you make the Clockwork
Yes.
Plus there.
Okay.
Better or worse?
So the two Molex campers, let's have one of you do Molex and we'll have one of you work on other Andersons.
Someone
that
asked
we
something
need.
else to find.
So I might keep looking at these now when we turn it off.
We'll put tire weights on it.
We've got so much to do, it doesn't really matter.
Are you worried about it?
So,
He's not, so I'm not.
Oh.
let's,
I mean, if James isn't sweating, I'm not sweating.
okay, let me try to figure out, I'll tell you what.
You agree?
Let's have you teach Michael a refresher on how to do the Molexes.
Me?
Yeah, so I'm gonna show you what you need to do. You can help each other a little bit. I guess just, you can inspect each other doing this, but might as well teach him the process.
But I don't know how to do the black and red wires.
Doing every single one.
What?
I don't know how to do.
All you do is
Same thing. It's the black wire to the arrow. Okay, black wire to the arrow, yellow wire to the arrow. Okay. So all of these are going to get replaced with 2-pin Molex connectors. Okay, so you cut off all these, put on 2-pin Molex.
Don't latch cramps, so they'll fall
I see.
Yeah. So, okay, what you need to do is you have to make sure each one of these has got one male and one female can.
just like
One male, one female. No, this is just the power connector. And, that, it doesn't really matter, it's a matter of what's gonna plug into. So we'll figure
This is your unit you're gonna plug in.
Okay, so we don't.
This is the
you
black
don't,
drive.
you leave this.
So that
you
should
leave this.
that should be pinned, because your hot start is gonna be over here, right?
Yeah, but it depends on what connector it's in.
Oh, okay.
So, that's where, it's gonna need an extension cord. So, that's why I think almost all the places. So, it's a matter of, we either solder something together because we only found one of the hand coder power wires. We only have 6 ports on the NPM. We need to power 2 pi, well, we could put some into the PH, I guess. But we have too many devices because we've got 4 of these, we have 2 pies, we've got 4 square decoders. So that's 10 devices we have to power. We also need the cannon gyro and the canivore, so that's 12. We need the servo hub, so we have
they can be, don't they also have a power connection, or they do?
They do, but I don't see the value in the redundancy where losing USB means you can't talk to the damn thing anyways.
Exactly. You lose USB columns, it might as well be off.
The scenario where
Yeah.
you lose power but not data lines or vice versa, I just find.
Well, we had that happen when we had the bad USB connector on the Rio 1. That actually was a thing.
It seems like this is gonna be.
But yeah, it's probably fine.
So we need you want like two breakers off the PDH to 6 and 6. Where do you
You
want
mean run another NPM?
So
But we don't have a place to mount it.
so how many can do you want to do
We got 12 to do. We've got
They don't need independent power, the encoders.
I understand that, but we need to then solder some wires together.
So I was gonna say I could
So
go and
that's what I'm figuring
solder
out.
put together a plug that has a thing that has 12 pairs coming off and 2 lines to go into the PDH that's like your 10 gauge wire or whatever size you want.
Well, it
16,
doesn't.
16 probably be easier.
Well, so it can't be. We can't put it on such a large breaker.
Okay.
It can go off the NPM. That's
Okay.
fine. Doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be all 12 in one port because we have 6 ports in the NPM. We have 2 extra small wire ports in the PDH.
Okay.
We have the larger wire ports on the PDH now, but, which because these have to be on.
So I can make a bunch of 3 wire socket ends with a slime lead wire to go into that. Make up like 4 or 5 sets of those.
Oh, I like how I'm living hot.
Say that again.
So 4 or 5 sets, which will have like 3 pairs coming off of it into a connector with a socket connector here. And
4 sets is fine.
4 sets of
because
3.
we have 12 total to do.
Oh yeah, so
4
sets
of
of
3
is
fine.
okay.
That would be perfect.
And put all the male
Is there a store open that sells those that we could just like go buy?
Like there are pins.
Yeah.
and you
Well,
pins,
we can
put pins on it.
Not till Tuesday.
Well, we can do as long as we're consistent. So
Yes.
just if you're going to do male, we have to do female here.
I would do female.
You're going to do female.
So
okay.
the power is insulated, it's protected.
I like that.
And then you do pins on that
We'll
side.
do male
So
on
this
this
is
side.
so
Okay, I
much
like
plywood to our wire.
I have to go now anyway, so I'll take
that, right?
But I need to do that at home.
Okay.
I'll bring them back tomorrow.
Okay.
Let me get
Between flywheel and wire.
That's my bolt head.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Trust the
That's a 232 button head.
So the thing you're going to have is these. So you need to
Cool,
use
so you're
22
done
gauge
figuring out
red
how to
black
mount
wire
this.
to go into the mullis connectors to engage is the problem.
yeah,
Not
no,
going mullis. So
those are-
I know we have
let me
some
see, actually.
22 gauge red black.
These
I don't
are
know if we
That's
have
a great
that.
question.
sockets.
It should be right at.
see.
Yeah, those are sockets. So we have some that have already been filed down.
I can take care of that. Let me just
Okay. Take as
No, I
many.
think on.
Her shield?
take that many just to
Okay,
have enough.
that's the plan.
And then, so that's sockets, and then I need to get socket.
So we have to put, if we have, we'll probably have to put extensions on some places, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Probably
Yeah,
just a
sick,
little
It's
bit.
good.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
okay, so you do that.
Entree?
So who's doing, is Michael, you doing this?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, powers are gonna be male, okay, black wire on the arrow. Okay, 1 male, 1 female, for each one of the 4, okay? And
These are new, right?
So you want the
Powers
wire
are-
thing to
Oh,
look
powers,
kind of like
Oh,
this.
yeah, 1 male, 1 female. Some of the can be cut down this, but this is where we all go.
You wanted the wire to curve up, right?
The,
Like, for progressive.
And Doug, it's okay. We're gonna do 2-pin connectors, right? And we're
Yeah.
just be smart and make sure we don't plug black wires into your wires.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
wait, just for clarification, is the red one to the arrow or the
Black one's the arrow.
Black arrow, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Black arrow, okay.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, we don't have enough 3-pin housings to, otherwise, well.
So we have to have 3-pin, some 3-pin housings, then we could have it.
We have some, but not enough. And I need to use a couple for the servo.
Yeah, okay. So, Mr. Garrett, can we start?
Yes.
Oh yeah, and just a short question. I'm afraid that my list isn't be right for the wire access.
Can you look at the wire thing?
Yeah.
Just, I know what you were thinking. Like counting it.
Yeah, it's
Put the
standard
thing
normal.
farther down,
Right.
And you have to turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
So this is like 0.9 or like
Yeah,
0.19.
probably,
This could go
you're probably better off just
more
cutting
open
those
into
wires,
here.
those red block
Grab
ones
the
off
bundle,
completely.
twist it around, and
And just redoing it because, those are tend to
see
go
what
into
you'll
barrels,
want to take
but,
instead of designing
you know,
something that's
to
really
go
tight.
into a mullex crimp, it's better just to have the
You know what I'm saying?
ultimate wire. It's gonna get better grip.
Should they all be at the
Move
same
this into something.
or?
You can start that way, that's what I'm looking at, so, for the power ones, definitely, for the can, a couple might be shorter, but I'll get back to you on that, just start doing it, I'll let you know if some need to be shorter.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
What gauge are these wires, Mr.
So I'm
Conley?
going like this one, this one.
Wait, you know which one is 22 or 32?
Yeah, the last one.
No.
Okay, let's start.
We have to call.
Okay, this is your connection down to here.
Okay.
Okay, this
This guy?
stays up here. So,
Here.
Yeah.
And you've got your tray is right here. So this is grabbed here and this will be
Alright, it's time I gotta
in
get
the cable
going.
like that.
See ya, Jack.
Okay. And then when it swings around the other way, this is gonna swing around like that.
Mr. Carpenter, I gotta
Right.
go.
So if you have your groove like this, and maybe it opens up into a, a wider thing here.
One's on me.
You know, so that when
Usually
it,
for
when
the
it
whole
goes
day,
around,
let's do,
it could just flop around in a spot. If you have it too tight, like that, I mean, that that might
so
work. If we have it
the,
tight like that, we'll do this. So we'll have to, I mean, that'll work, just have to have enough room for this radius in there.
It has like a tight bend here,
Right.
but that's coming like straight up, like this, right?
Yeah.
And then there's like basically like a second bend that's like the one that's being flexed, right?
Yes, yeah. But see, that's why if you have it twisted over, if you grab, we're gonna grab it here, and watch what happens to that wire in the button. See how the whole thing's moving on the inside.
So
yeah.
Okay, so it's all the twisting is happening across a distance, which is good. If we had that clamp tight here, then it would happen right there. It's really tight. It's hard to do. But if you have it back, if you grab this here, and maybe the bundle gets secured inside with itself, and just it's gonna want to flip around like that. And that's why it's important. We might need to have like a platform that's following the arc here, so that it doesn't get down out of the way.
If this has been like this, like we wouldn't be grabbing it here, we'd be grabbing it like here, right? Like this orientation. And then it's
So this is, we're gonna grab it there, and then when it swings around, this is gonna get pulled by the pulley going over that way, and then over to there. And so this bundle is I'm holding it, but that's the bundle, this braid doing all of that work. But the guard needs to kind of keep it so that when it comes over here, it doesn't fall off the edge. So what I think you want to do is, when it comes, whatever that guy here, that radius, just have that platform, kind of come around here with it so that it has something to bear against. If you have it too short, it's going to want to pull right out of it. Because when it flips over the other side, it needs to fall back into that groove, right? So you want to have something there, and maybe it's got a flare up here and there, so that when it comes around here, it gets pushed into the groove.
That makes sense.
Every team I've seen has
Sort of.
Yeah.
it's about as effective as a top model, but mediocre.
Don't worry too much about the interconnection,
Might
because
as
I'm
well
gonna
do
inspect all the connectors before we put all.
So I was thinking,
Make it on the right line.
So,
So,
but like
okay,
there's
so
a
you have
curve
a male on here,
like
which is
this
good.
way,
right.
but there's also a curve this way.
This
Yeah.
will all
So
go
it
together
seems like
fine.
when it's going, when it's switching from one side to the other, what's really being flexed is like
So,
this
the
is
issue is here,
Yes.
going from here
check
to
the
here,
arrows
right?
on these.
It's not really.
I think this is the arrows going.
So it'll want to,
So,
if you grab it tight right there,
so, yeah, fix
then
that.
yeah, it's gonna flex right in that one spot. And so we're creating this 180-degree bend in that one spot only. If we let this have a little more,
Don't make them super short,
you know, like this side here
you can cut them back.
comes up like this in here, and let it flex from here all the way up to there and back again. As long as we have enough of a channel here to keep it from pulling out, you know, then it'll be good. So like this is good, this is good here. Have this radius be really generous, so that it can pivot, because it's tight bend. Okay, and it'll make it easier to install. Because we're gonna have to install it and then
So we need a long nail that can
unless
run
we make
this
this all
way.
a removable thing.
Big joint with a long
And then,
female.
and I would have
So keep
like this
males,
radius be
full length, I
whatever
guess.
that maximum perimeter is.
It already is.
Just put a male
I
on
knew
one
you
of
were gonna
these X44s here, full length, they can come across this way. The others would be, you know,
Okay.
make it like this long, so.
Yeah.
From the top.
Yeah.
This is like the
Yeah.
front of the main robot, and then it sticks out a quarter inch, which is like our
Max stick out.
I guess we can
I guess we have to run them. See what it'll do. I mean,
see how long the sword, are those short cutter wires enough too? They probably are.
So you just want
So
like,
like, this is where like 694.
like this
mechanical damage, correct?
here.
yeah, maybe it comes like the bottom of that radius, like this comes down to there. This would come down from this surface to there.
No.
So like, if you make this radius bigger,
Yeah.
are you making like this radius smaller? Is that not a?
Yeah, you
The only thing is I just
have
have you can grab one and then grab another on the opposite side, so you don't have to.
I'm okay with leaving that where it is. I'm just saying make
It's not
this bigger.
necessary.
So that this comes down to here. That may be dead space and make it filled up with wire. It's okay.
Good bot, dude. They make a good bot.
Here, because it's got
Okay, if you make this bigger,
the other one here.
you're making this smaller, right?
Well, but you take it and you keep this line here and you let everything blend. And then they're up.
I wish I could use the blend.
I see, said the blind man.
Leave one long.
I'll figure it out again.
Okay, but you understand where my concern is,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Trying to figure out something to relieve, so we aren't just grinding it against the edge there, like, all the time. And I know that we wanna have more rotation happening along the
A
length
stupid simple robot.
to, it'll be less stress on the cable, take less torque to drive it on it.
Like if you're if I were to go back to 2022 and design the robot with
If like, instead of this coming out
be like
flat,
It's gotta go through
Yeah,
all that.
yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
it's not gonna like come out very tall.
I think, so, at this point in time, it's the tensioner that's driving everything, because it's gonna be pulling straight on here, right?
Put this right on.
So that's what's gonna keep it from pulling out is our tensioner, how much tension we have on it at that time.
Okay. Yeah, just leave all
So
those
it's
cam
gonna-
wires the
yeah.
full length they are.
Other random concern is that this is like add-on, right?
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about that.
So,
Our pulley just needs to be wide.
It's beautiful.
So,
so it seems like around the curve part, it should follow.
yes,
relatively easily.
yeah.
Where it's flat here, right? Is it, because it's gonna kind of like jump from like
Right.
no contact to like
So
all.
you're gonna wanna have this stick out and have some flange to it. You know, maybe, stick up
and have a little bit of a flange so that even if it's coming off at an angle, it gets driven back into the groove.
It's like roughly like an inch between like height.
Yes, okay. But if this came out, as soon as it comes wide, you have a little bit of a chamfer there, so that, you know, I mean, you've got the perimeter to be able to work with, right? So out with the perimeter, and it has a ramp, so when it comes in, when the cable comes into it, it pushes it down into the groove.
Yeah.
I think on that one I had it basically as level, but I'm not sure we can get level on there. I mean, that on the mock-up I have it, it's like level. But I you know, defer to what you have capable here.
This is a little bit too long.
If it could
I'm
be
still gonna have the imagery
down
Yeah.
there, you got this guy to get
Are
around.
we still gonna have the imagery award dedicated to his family?
We can try one.
Yeah.
440 screws.
That's probably.
They were in the back.
What's wrong with Mr.
Right. Have you seen this room?
For the cable.
The Ziploc. The cable with the power cable?
I saw that somewhere. I think it's
I think
here. I don't know why it's in this box.
I'm
but I
pretty sure
think
that
it's
family
here.
needs a liability at this point.
Actually, is this is this a board that we have one on there?
It's your spare.
Okay.
If you don't want a spare, I'll take it
No,
back.
put it in spares. Okay, thank you.
But we're good. Or was it? I don't know what you do.
Okay, I'm off.
See you later.
Didn't mean to do heat guns. Okay.
I don't, so I don't feel qualified to put that box on my. So.
You want to give it to Bones and have him read it?
This thing isn't gonna be wearing right tomorrow. There's just too much to do.
Where are the cameras? Do you bring the box in here?
There's like some epoxy on the pads or something like that.
No, you need to put some epoxy on the pads.
Would you like to do that?
Yes, I can do that. On all of these?
Yeah.
Nico?
Are those all of them?
No, those are
There's
not.
3 of them.
There's more that are gonna need this.
Looks like these are all the same size. Are they 3/16 or quarter?
We have more of them, or I think.
We do.
Yeah, that's 3/16. They're like a quarter. Actually, I think I measured them at a quarter.
Chief,
Yes.
while you're at it.
There's a bell. There's that much room before it hits the bottom.
Okay, we're good.
Bill?
Have this one down on at least.
Okay, there's some strain relief on there.
Yeah.
And where's it come out of the house? Does it go straight, just straight in and bolts down, right?
It basically just straight down,
Okay, so you have your big 4-bolt pattern for the wire to come around and go down,
There's like a groove.
and you have a groove, so you have lots of room. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost.
Probably so bad. All right, see you tomorrow.
Thank you guys.
Rise again.
There's a guy.
Mr. Cogner, push
Yeah.
this one a little far in. Is this okay, or?
They're kind of interesting because they go into depth into like how do I use this assembly instruction to do this thing.
Yeah.
Have you seen these videos?
Yes. Have you seen what Solomon does with using a racket program to SAT optimize?
It's okay. It's right on the edge of what's acceptable. So it's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Right things going through.
Solid B minus.
Glad you didn't say C
So-
minus.
I bet a metric screw needs a metric Allen wrench, probably. Where's
That
our metric
is-
Allen
yeah,
wrench?
that's how it works.
He somehow has even less objective, like even less of an advantage.
Do we have a metric Allen wrench set here?
We got the nibble.
Highly doubt. What do you need a metric Allen wrench for?
Well, I got an M-force. Oh no, it's not a metric. It's not a metric screw. I
It's
take
a
it back.
440.
Yeah, it's a 440. I forgot. I was thinking the other type.
Is there anything more?
This one's not.
I think he said he was coming today.
Well, he don't got much today left.
Sad. I don't think he comes on Sundays because he has robotics.
Who is that?
Chris.
He's going to robotic.
He's busy on Sundays, I think. Not sure.
Top trick made me use a brass brick.
Low-key, we should take our design that we have right now and scale it up for algae. Think of the Coulson.
Like everything in the design?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see like 4x for the module.
But think of the Coulson.
He's so big.
Think of all the 5 DP
Be
gears.
like a tire.
Yeah, that's some go tire.
Yeah, or like a bike tire.
Yeah.
Didn't Team in 2020 use the bike tire for flywheel?
Flywheel is an insane choice.
It was like it's a shooter wheel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shooter wheel. It was 24/7 or something.
Okay, this is approved, Mr.
It
Cameron.
looks so goofy.
Do the same for the audio.
We should switch to a roulette wheel for Big Coulson.
I think they max out at a 14-inch.
Coulson's?
Yes.
We make our own.
Do you think that Coulson's too small? I think it's too small.
You should have gone. If you would have asked me several weeks ago, I would have agreed with you.
But now you're like, oh, you guys right.
So I should be able to some metal here, and there should be some play.
Like they need everything
When there's
around
no
it.
play, that means it's not sufficiently engaged. I should
Does
probably
every
pull them
does
out.
every other team ever just build like a spindex or like a 4?
Like what?
With like a 4 or 5 inch wheel.
2017, 2014 did a mag tire that was 8 inches.
Yeah, why everyone doing tiny ass wheels?
And also there's.
I don't know.
Because that's what all the
metal here,
vendors
I don't see
sell.
the tabs.
And we were like, nah, we can do better.
Nah, we can have our own.
Well, the thing is, like, AndyMark sells an 8-inch wheel. So you could have done an 8-inch wheel.
I realize I don't have any black and white for it. It was just 2 plates.
Now we got play there. And you see the
They're
difference.
not even here.
It looks very scuffed.
Okay, see that? Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, like silver. Right. Yeah, so it's sticking out slightly. So I felt it. You see now, you don't see much of this. This is the way stuff fails.
Rollers, right?
Is that it doesn't get fully engaged.
Like double shooter.
they've been dragging their feet on the architecture.
You see those out there, never know. How good.
But it's more.
Thank you.
Drum shooter.
Why didn't you put Granny on it?
I think this is their way of subverting
The wire going into the
Like velocity?
by posting things that are useful to teams,
here.
but
What's the backstage?
while also not talking about themselves.
18.
Okay. They're talking about
I think it should still go
You're
to
talking about the software for their like
the software for the
Off-season.
talking about the
Off-season.
software
2 feet of the
for
black and
their
black
concept.
we're talking about the software
Yeah.
for the
So actually,
Actually,
18
yes.
goes in here a little
It
better.
means I don't have to
Okay.
deal with this stupid
Yeah,
energy
type
change.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? So
Because we could just buy the actual bi-directional energy chain. Because
that's
We
the
should definitely have
shares
some
their
18.
time.
So you have.
yeah.
I don't know if I have black and white, but black and red.
Yeah.
It's very
This is
similar.
Yeah.
We have the space to be efficient with.
But there's better
Yes,
ways.
it is.
My wire is not
Very obviously,
This is the way.
very obvious
Let
that
me
it's
show
a,
you. If I was doing a
drum
current
shooter.
on diameter, Let me show you what I.
We're doing triple coaxial turret on diagonal, right?
Tell if you're gonna drum shoot fine. Link's using the drum shooter.
They're just not saying out loud.
You use a twister band
Yeah.
around the central axis.
You're like, yeah, we're gonna do 118 style indexer. Wait, never mind.
I'm not.
It's so tall.
Yep, I'm good.
I just think it's
Yeah. We don't need a massive twister band.
There's a team that's 3D printing one of those.
I mean, you see that every 180 degrees of it gives you another 360 of rotation. You don't need a giant stack. Like that gets you 360. That gets you 3000.
Well, it says there doesn't need cat
Right, but it's still at least like 4 inches thick.
Yeah, for this one, you can make it skinnier.
We looked into 3D printing for this turret. We decided that it didn't fit.
Yeah. If we didn't have a lot of room underneath.
There's no cat in this material.
We don't have a lot of room radiating.
What?
We don't have a lot of room like radiating, you know, like around.
I mean, I have a whole.
No, I was talking around the barrel of the die rotor.
But I think I see this up here too.
That variant.
Yeah, that's it.
Because in that one you'd have space under the turret.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to practice. This is a
tall die rotor or
yeah.
short?
Well, that's why I took it to the school home.
Tall,
because
right, trench rails. That is the UCAD wire thing?
Whatever's here.
No.
Back there.
That's the here what I was suggesting for a coaxial die rotor setup.
Why?
The off season.
Why?
3 of those.
Twister band.
Like that. Plus
No,
Is that like the thing that the
but we
guy
just do triple coaxial turret, then it doesn't matter, right?
Why? You still need to feed the turrets.
You don't need the wires on the turret.
Why?
triple coaxial.
It's triple coaxial. Motors be stationary.
So much.
What cameras?
Wires. We just do cameras like we have now, like cameras in the corner.
Can we do 8?
Yes.
Can we do on the faces and on the corners?
We could. Let's see then. We have 2 orange 5.6s.
Yes.
What if we just put random Mac menu?
Not enough USB ports.
Curse you, Apple.
What?
Somebody's running a Mac menu, is it? 6328?
Yes.
Leave anyone?
I think 6328 is running a Mac mini.
The Mac Mini is not substantially better, and it is way more willing to integrate into a
It's a cabinet.
We're putting it in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but the issue is, unless you buy one very specific chip, you're still limited to one 2.0's worth of bandwidth on that port. And the one chip that fixes this problem is also illegal for USB spec.
Yes.
It is a bit. I was just asking if we were putting
Mr.
it
Cameron, I can't put it in this one for some reason. Am I doing something wrong?
Obviously.
Oh.
If you weren't doing something wrong, it would be in here already.
Oh my god, D.
So, did you get this out of the bag or off the?
Out of the bag.
Okay, so they were supposed to have been filed down sufficiently, close. Okay.
Filed down. Is it the same thing from like DigiKey where?
It's different than Anderson's, but it's a similar problem. So, let me see what I'm doing in the light. Some more light.
What are you sus of?
I'll go higher.
me like there's still something left on the end here.
Slowly.
Yeah, but it's not really in.
But I have to cut them down so they're shorter. And then on that, I don't have to put them shorter. Is that gone?
Sorry about that. I head out.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Chris.
You coming tomorrow, Travis?
Yes.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow evening.
Great.
Kelly's coming tomorrow is a good question.
I am.
Yeah, there's still a little lip left on here. It's smooth, but it's not quite.
The wire is too fat.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
It's. Are you doing the female or the male?
He's saying the female as well.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
the female
it's
is
the
too fat.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is that it's not filed.
The filing?
Yeah, give me the file. It's smooth, but there's just a little bit left on here is the problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire a little bit.
Have we gotten any donations in the last couple hours?
No.
I saw we donated to you. I'm gonna take a picture of that. So and send it to my dad. The lid cabinet is not going in. Should I file more?
Yeah. Whoops, I just broke it off. It wasn't meant, well, it was probably weakened from trying to be pushed in is the problem. So, weakened from trying to be pushed in is the problem. So,
Is this for an encoder or something?
what?
What is that wire for?
It's for
Oh no, I broke it too.
That's worth your hard.
Okay, I'll redo it. It's okay. So, in order to make them the same length, if one of them broke, I should redo the two, both of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, frick. In this case, I should use the mouse. Where's mill house?
Right here.
No, housing.
Oh, housing? Right here.
Oh, okay. This is counted. Black ones to the arrow, right?
Yeah.
The wrong way. Right. This black wire is too fat.
Okay. You got the other side.
Mr. Cowder, this black wire is too fat.
Oh, well, you got the other side. Nice work. I mean to get
Insulation.
okay. Here we will have to redo this one anyway, so here's the thing after that.
Okay.
That's why everything into the housing, it can't be too fat.
Hope it's not too fat. I feel like it's too fat. Oh my god, it's too long.
After tomorrow is our next meeting Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should meet before that dog.
I can do.
We wire at your house, Nico.
I don't know.
What?
We wire at your house.
Sure.
I've never been to Nico's.
We take a trip to Nico's house?
Nico, is your house big?
It's decent.
Can I live in there?
No.
I'll take a garage.
No.
I'll steal your laptop or computer.
No.
No?
You got pictures like Alan in your garage of high school graduate photos and a picture of Jacob? or is that David? David.
Michael, is this your phone?
Yeah.
I think somebody just called you.
Thank you. Oh, I see.
Your house?
No, my mom. Because we can't stay later tomorrow, right?
Right. We have to be cleaned up by 6 tomorrow.
The reason why I ask is I have SAT class, right, every Saturday.
Yeah.
So I'll be back at like 7:30.
Oh, because when are you leaving?
4:45-ish.
Okay. How late are even early staying?
Probably gotta leave at 5, but I might can be back later. Probably like 7-ish.
You're leaving at 5?
Yeah, I have to eat at dinner.
Yeah, I'll have to eat dinner.
What if we just all reconvene at 7:30?
What's Ellie's plans?
I was planning on doing it.
What's that?
I can do early tomorrow if you want.
Can't hear you, Ellie.
Well, the original plan is to.
My finger hurts.
to
I don't have nails.
I probably have to build.
You probably what?
I probably have to build.
You need to leave at 7? Okay, are you coming tomorrow?
Yes.
Even, are you coming tomorrow?
Yes, I can do early tomorrow. I can come earlier.
At 10?
Sure. Or like 9, 8. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, meeting starts at 10.
Okay. 10 to 6, right?
Yeah.
I can be. I can stay here till 6 tomorrow.
You can or can't?
Can.
It didn't go in.
What's that?
It didn't go in, the female one.
The female one didn't go in?
Yeah, I hate female ones. Molex, sorry. We're streaming.
Which one are we
I don't know.
The very end. The very end.
Michael, can you do the house ace? I don't have nails in my finger. Hurts right
Uh,
I feel like it would low key be faster if we just.
What? It would. That's why I keep saying to do it. Connectors are overrated.
okay, so Michael, you're leaving what time again?
4:45, which is like 5 minutes.
Okay, and you're gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we have the first issue that it's only gonna be LA after 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I mean, that's
Well, this is absolutely too
too productive. And
oh, my finger hurts.
I guess Alan, what's your preference?
What?
So, Michael's about to leave. Ethan's gonna leave at 5. Ellie's planning to stay until 7. Michael said he can come back at 7:30. Even did you say you can come back at 7:30?
Yeah. I might can be back at 7.
Okay, if we wanted to do that, but Ellie needs to leave at 7, or is leaving at 5 and coming back at 7:30 an option for you? No.
I would have to.
I'm not sure if we're doing that, but I'm just curious.
But is Alan and Nico down?
For what?
This Cabernet is not coming in that.
Okay, this
Leaving
one's
at
in.
5. Coming
I'm
back
just,
at 7.
my finger hurts too much. I just cannot like.
Well, you don't do, no, you shouldn't overforce it because you're gonna break it.
My question is
I just
7:30
don't
till
know why
when?
it's
Yeah, you
What
bet
is
it.
7:30
bet
till when?
Yeah, you will if you overforce it.
It's
Yeah,
mid-time time.
Till 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh!
That's what
Not midtime, midnight.
We should call our robot Midnight, actually.
No, but like seriously, like when?
Okay. Let's plan for 10.
Sorry, extra.
Plan for 10, or we're gonna start at 10?
Plan to end at 10.
Started.
Are we doing 10 or are we not doing 10?
What 10 are we
I feel like
talking
you're
about?
talking about different 10s.
I thought we were talking about tomorrow morning.
Oh no, we're talking about tonight.
Tonight.
Oh, tonight. Okay.
Wait, Alan,
so
you were talking about tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, what's the question then?
How long are we
back
staying?
at 7:30. How long would you stay?
Okay, so Michael, you want to stay till 10?
Well,
even you want to
I'm saying it depends, but
For me, I prefer to do earlier tomorrow.
we only need 1 mentor and 2 students, right?
What do you mean by earlier tomorrow?
Like probably like 8 or 9.
If we come back at 7:30.
I can stay.
I want to be here until 10, dog.
So Alan leaves at 10, and then we get Nico at 10.
Oh!
So, wait, Nico wants to come back at 10?
No, I said no such thing.
Wait, what?
He said he don't want to stay late.
Oh.
I vote we leave at 5 and show up at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Sure. I would rather do that.
I got work tomorrow.
Okay. So, Ellie, does it work for you to leave at 5? I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly 5, we can stay a little longer. But if we're gonna come starting at 8 tomorrow work for you? Yeah, this is why this has got to be done ahead of time, Michael. Because everybody else makes plans.
Click, please.
Rick. What?
Nothing.
So Michael and Ethan, you both going to start at 8 tomorrow?
I can do it.
I mean, what do you want to do?
I would rather prefer doing 8 than tonight, cause like
Michael, figure out what you want to do and
nighttime.
when mentors are going to support you.
Well, I think the problem is we don't have mentors right now.
Well, I thought,
For tonight?
was Alan willing to stay tonight?
Maybe.
I can't hear.
He's at maybe.
I mean, I'll stay later, it's just my problem is I've got some work I have to do this weekend, so I have no
So
problem being
let's
here.
just do
doing-
10 then.
I'm gonna be up till midnight doing work anyway, I can do it just as well here, it doesn't matter.
So let's call that 10, 7:30 to 10. Does that sound good?
I have a place to sit
Is
down.
that good for you, Mr. County?
I'm
Sure.
sure.
Alan, are you good from 7:30 to 10 for tonight?
Sure.
Okay.
What are we doing during that period? Just crimping wires?
Doing whatever that needs to be done.
There's a lot of crimping wires.
There's a lot of cooking and other stuff.
Currently experiencing.
Okay, so Ellie, it looks like we're gonna be ready, we're gonna wrap up at 5, we're gonna come back, so we're gonna come back to 7:30 to 10 tonight, and then start at 10 tomorrow. Is that the plan, Michael?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ellie, is that gonna somehow work for you? Or do we need to entertain you until 7?
I would just have to talk with my driver.
Okay, well, I mean, worst case, we can find a way to get you home. So, as long as it's, you know, if that works, I want to be stuck at home with them dinner or whatever. So, it's just a matter of transportation.
Go to school. I'm sorry.
Then,
Sorry, Alan.
Or are you saying you would come back at 7:30, get you back for that? Or?
probably last bit of 10 o'clock.
Why is there so many?
Okay. You're not
I don't know why you grabbed my shit.
So it's fine. I don't like to take you on the car.
What?
Oh, I thought that was my, where'd my bag go? I had it over there.
I was just saying that you put light shocks on the box.
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
Brett. Be glad I didn't have zip ties.
Help out. We'll find a way to get you home.
Are you heading back?
Whatever.
Yeah, be late for class.
Damn. Okay, go to class.
But I mean, the other option is.
Are you coming back at 7:30?
Maybe.
You could also go.
I can decide like 5 minutes.
Life is fun with Nico.
We have lots of options to get you home.
Oogie. I'm Mr. Cavender earlier.
Okay, so you come back 7:30?
Yep.
Okay.
So did Ellie say she could, or?
We're working on it. She's got to talk to her parents, but most likely she'll come back.
That's good. Even are you coming back at 7:30?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. We'll reconvene at 7:30 then.
Okay.
Okay. See you later.
Later.
You.
How high did you have to drop this flywheel for it to fall through the floor?
I don't think there's enough.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
It's just
so,
like,
yeah,
how high in theory does it have to be?
If that works, because 5 is kind of quickly, like I say, it's, if you get your own car, that's fine, or you stay a little longer, that's fine. We'll work something out.
Even you should move that way a little bit so you're on camera.
I don't want to be on camera. I'm a.
You gotta farm the donations, you know? We gotta.
Okay. We're not farming, okay.
We got students on camera. All you have is your head right now. There's probably like one person watching.
Who's watching?
I don't know.
My finger.
why aren't all the females going in? Like, just give me one female that can goes in, please.
What did you want to say?
I don't think you want to repeat it.
I don't.
Boom!
Oh god.
Go female, go.
Oh, this laptop is so bad.
I can bring my MacBook later. You guys need?
I'll leave you over here for dinner before we come back.
Yeah, I mean like 7:30.
Dinner before I come back at 7:30, so.
What? I cannot put this in.
Potentially.
Yeah, the ones with thicker insulation.
They're too fat.
Well, it's not just that. It's
Okay.
Off shade.
In this case, I just keep doing the Molex first, and I'll figure out the housing later.
Yeah. Okay, give me the file.
You leaving, or are you just getting your backpack?
I mean, that's just a matter of time, right?
Well, that Ellie works for Ellie. There's a chance we might have to do Ellie right home.
Bearings.
Who else is coming tomorrow?
Hey, who manufactures that shaft power?
Coming back, so,
Thou shalt not be named.
Gonna do a devious trick and throw these on the deployer.
It truly is one deploy per match.
You do not have a choice.
It's one deploy per install. You have to like remove it.
But more specifically, I'm installing one in each direction on each side of the jack shaft.
Oh, God. No deploy for you.
What's wrong with that?
Oh.
How are you?
Oh, wow, Torsten Spears.
Oh, Tostino! Is that your work shirt?
Torsten, we're leaving at 5. Huh? We're leaving at 5.
I could not understand the rest.
You got here as we're wrapping up.
We are leaving at
What-
5. And reassembling at 7:30.
Why?
Because Michael have class and
Michael's got class and people gotta eat.
Yeah.
So Torsten, what's up?
They let me off work 30 minutes early, so.
Oh, good.
So I'm here.
I'm gonna be here at 7:30.
What do you think of the robot?
I heard that our hopper is illegal.
Yeah.
What the frick is happening?
Like here.
Like the big piece of polycarb is like too wide.
Is that?
What do you mean by too wide?
I mean, like, it's too wide.
Including the frame extenders?
It's like 25 3/4 wide, the top piece.
This.
Yeah, and it like max can be 25 1/2.
Are the same length. The cut is off, bro.
So you just drill a hole here, and cut. Does that solve the problem?
Well, the other problem is like Fee had 0 clearance for like that metal bracket thing. So like if you take out the piece of wood and try and close it, it kind of like hits the tube.
Oh!
Okay, well that time it would work, but there's like really no room there.
I like how you're like, yeah, it won't close.
It gets stuck like here sometimes.
Okay, let's do it again, Torsten.
Okay, well, when you make it a 1/4 inch narrower, try that again.
I get what you're saying.
Well, I don't understand why it needs to be narrower.
Because the rules say so. Like too big.
Wait, what does it do?
Existing.
No!
How big is it?
The piece or just what I'm measuring with the tape measure?
Yeah, what you're measuring.
Almost 9 3/4.
Huh?
Almost 29
This
3/4.
Molex is done. I'll do the housing later. I'll do next.
How are you hitting
wire.
29 3/4?
Because this is the long side of the row bit.
Sigma.
How long is this end supposed to be?
It's the frame tubes are 29 by 25.
So it needs to be 29.5 max.
The other one then.
Right.
So it needs to get a 1/4 inch narrower.
So 29 by 25.
Yeah, with 1/2 inch extra for frame extenders, 1/4 inch on each side.
I get what you're saying.
So what Travis was suggesting is that we take the piece on the side and we have it bend like to the top,
Like this?
like 90 degrees. So like remove the L bracket entirely, and you have the pieces on the side bend over to meet the front piece and be like riveted directly to the front piece. Yeah.
Okay.
What time is it? Does that seem to do it to you?
I'm hyped to see that the Lexan card is on there, even though it's not quite the same as it was.
Yeah, I still don't think it's gonna stay there. You want to? Oh, I can't, dude. I really need. Cat here sucks.
How is wiring?
Slow.
What's been the biggest drag? Just crimping or just runs?
Well, the biggest drag has been these connectors that came on reels that we haven't trimmed down file.
Biggest drag is the installation. Like the
And
wires
just-
are too fat.
Having students, I mean, we had more students earlier, but then students left early, right after you get a student trained, they take off, you know?
Take off!
Inevitably. So
We
it's
never
like,
put this other piece of nut strap on.
Okay.
So
I mean, we've got a lot done today, the problem is that there's
still a lot
More
There's-
to do.
there's an enormous amount to do. So, you know,
Where's these?
made very good progress, but
We got. Are we even halfway there?
Hey, I have a question
no.
Not even halfway.
about this whole assemblage.
35%.
Dog, there is so much flex in this, I think you could get it to pass.
For
Oh, I
like
can start your cut.
30 to 35.
In the rule or in the pole?
And yes.
Both.
Because again, perimeter is defined within the bumper zone. You read the rule?
What is the issue here?
It's technically too. This hopper is technically too wide right here.
You're enlarging your perimeter.
Yeah, the buffer zone doesn't matter. So is it? It's beyond the frame extenders.
Correct.
Yeah, that's not gonna flow.
But how much is the question?
Not that much.
Yeah, there's no tolerance for that. I mean, you have a 1/4 inch tolerance for screw heads and stuff. You don't have. It's not to be used for that.
Okay. Mr. Calendar, these Molexes are all done. I just Well,
Not quite done, I don't have it.
yeah, I'll just start to do the housing. If I can, I'll try.
That's okay, we'll work on.
Without bolt heads, we are it's like an eighth too big. So
Is there any flex in it?
So, I mean, like the bolt heads stick out, but that's, you know, that's what the tolerance is for. So why is the polycarp sticking out?
because our CAD is a little bit dumb.
Why?
When we changed the hopper walls to 330 seconds, some other designs did not update properly.
So what would we do if we designed it from scratch?
We would have it bend around the corner.
Have what?
I don't understand how that makes it better as compared to the L bracket. I get the L bracket like hitting here,
The
but
L bracket is an extra 1/16 of space per side, so it's an extra 1/8 inch wide because of the L bracket. If you delete the L bracket, you get an 1/8 inch total width back.
okay, I understand.
I need some nails.
Okay, I got this one finally.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Housing.
Get it in your
No, you can't force it in. You have to trim parts and file stuff that's messed up and force it.
The wire is too fat.
No, it's not just that. The final thing that fixed this was I had to file. There was a little bit of stuff I had to file down. I did cut off some of the insulation though too. So I had to do well. It's okay. And that size I haven't here. Well, you got to do the. You got that to do still.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So Elliot, what's the verdict?
I wanted it to be like 5 to 7:30.
Excuse me?
I bet it was 5.
To pick you out. Okay. In the extended session.
Probably be by 8.
You can, so your dad can drop you off at 8. He can pick you up at 10. Okay. Alright. So
Or
pick
somebody
up
is
some
available
problems.
to come back.
We have multiple
tonight.
options to get you home.
Okay.
I managed to budget myself until like 6:30, but I guess since you're swapping around, that doesn't work.
You're only free until 6:30. You have a big video game tonight.
Nope. I have other stuff I need to do.
Me too. I'm just new here. I don't feel like putting my hands on right now.
Yeah.
Dinner.
What time is it? I think I got. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just.
Yeah.
I'll just be back at 7:30.
Okay.
Let me call my dad.
This motor,
Probably,
like,
I'd say we're 35% of the way there in wiring.
these motors can kind of move a little bit. These plates kind of flex a little bit.
Compliance.
Maybe. We gotta do all the power histories and everything, the power leads to.
What's the majority of the?
Power leads for which?
All the inverters. Sensors.
Nico, are you coming back tonight at 7:30?
Yeah.
Required.
What's that?
Required.
Well, we need to have one of you here, 7:30 to 10. I'll be here.
It's a cabinet.
You need at least one of you.
Would you guys prefer staying here at 7? My dad says I can just stay here.
Well, we're not gonna stay here is the point.
We can't keep changes around.
Okay,
Ellie's
I'll
dad
just
is
be
coming
back
to
at
pick her up
7:30.
now. Mike is
Yeah,
coming back at 7:30. We've all decided to go eat dinner and come back, so we're committed to that plan.
Okay,
now.
I'll just be back at 7:30.
You can't redirect the group continuously.
Alright, see you later.
Okay. There has to be a plan. Okay, well, you and Alan can work it out. You can both be here. We can find fun things to do. Sit here.
I mean, like, I don't know how to do any of the wiring, so like,
Yeah.
I'm really not going to be any help
We
here.
could train you.
I would rather not.
He's made it this far, not
You and
learning
Travis.
wiring.
My, oh my. What is your thing against wiring?
It's just they're mechanical people. They just don't get it.
Obviously.
I have an old certificate to print Molex.
Do those expire?
Yes.
I figure they might.
You can refresh it. Be fine.
Okay,
Then like
my
4, okay. So yeah, like 4 classes today is seems coming on. Okay. So 7:30.
like, I'd rather, you know, be at home catting this stupid turret wire than sitting here watching you wire.
Can we have, well, if Nico or Derek can be here, then fine.
Who's wiring?
Ellie, Michael, and Even are wiring 7:30.
Sure.
So just, I'll be here if we need a second mentor, so Alan would rather be at home if one of you is willing to be here. And then we're good. Or both of you.
Okay, well, I'd rather have dinner first.
Well, yeah, we're all gonna go have dinner. That's why we come back at 7:30.